Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Marla's not going to be here tonight because she is out with her family, her children. So let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Cousin Paulie, Mobland. Hello, Rick. Looking forward to tonight's show. Let's go, everyone. Hit that like button for Angel, especially Providence, Rhode Island. Please hit that like button for Angel. Thank you, Rick. Did you say? Hi, Angel. Hope all is well. Let's go, everyone. Hit that like button for Angel, especially Providence, Rhode Island. Let's please hit that like button for Angel and show your support. Thanks. Thank you, Rick. Hello, Kathy Benner. How are you? That's right. Enough is enough. Too many talking heads and chaotic drama, I guess you meant. Yes. We're going to address all of that in a few minutes. Parasite Gobbler. Chicky said FBS and SoFlo are honorable shows. My father would sever his mother effing head. We're going to address all of that. Hello, David. Hello, Julian. How are you, Julian? Hello, Edward. Hi, Jason. Hi, Cromel. Hi, Tina. Hi, Minnie the Moocha. Hello, Lorenzo. Hi, Carol. How are you, Carol? Let me know if you want to come on when I'm done with what I have to do. Hello to Julian. Hello, Springfield Tommy. Let me see who else. Hello, Sons of Italy. How are you? Hello, Paul Clinton. Hello, Victoria Young. Hello, Richie. How are you, Richie? Hello, Facts Over Feelings. Hello, Irish Mob. Hello, FBS, Fat Bully Snitch. I know you're watching. Hello, Sean. Hi, Teresa Murphy. How are you? Hello, Arturo. Hello, Freeside. Hi, Freeside. Hi, Vito. Hi, Palato. Hello, Finn Freak. Hello, Damien. How are you, Damien? Hello, David James. How are you? Hi, Lorenzo. Here we go. The title sounds like it's going to be a good one. Hello, Claudio Perry. Hello, Mob Brats 2. Hello, Mary Patterson. Hello, J.A. Hello, Chris. How are you? Bill Jordan. Real Loyal. How are you? Hello, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? Hello, Mafia History. Weekend Gangsters. Oh, look who's here. Weekend Gangsters. Hello, Rudy. Rudy likes to tell us every hour or so what time it is in Houston, Texas. I appreciate that. Hello, Zio Lesso. How are you? Hello, B1. I thought because it was the weekend, there wouldn't be anybody here. Halloween weekend. Hello, Deadly. How are you, Deadly? Hold on. Hello, Ron Gross. How are you? Hopefully, my daughter just heard her dog bark and she will come up and get her dog, the barky one. Jane, how are you, Jane? Hello, Richie April. Hello, Montauk. Springfield Tommy says, you cannot dodge what Chicky has said. He said piggy and rape whistle are honorable. I don't plan on dodging a goddamn thing. Just watch. Hello, Roscoe. I think I said hello to everyone. They have no right to talk about Lee recording phone calls when they set Chicky up like that was BS. I agree, but from what I'm told, first of all, I'm not going to say it until I find out for sure who it was that called Chicky and recorded the call. But Chicky was told when he told me that he was on the phone with them, I said, I hope you know that they recorded you. And Chicky said, I hope they did so that everyone will hear what I said. So let's see. We shall see. Not hello, Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Hello, just chilling. Just chilling. I want you to know that I loved that this afternoon. I was there. My kids were there for a while. My daughter went to college there because Lewis, my ex-husband, had a pizzeria there. So little Chucky went to college there. She went to UCLA. And so I was there. I visited three times I visited California. And I enjoyed watching your stream today. I believe we ate in a restaurant over there by the beach. It was right on the water. Hi, Cuban B. Hi, Jason. Oh, Jason. How are you, Jason? I know Jason a long time. How are you, Jason? And one of the dogs is running around. Hello, Mike Wall. Okay, I think I have everyone. Please hit the like button. I never ask for money. I only ask for likes. So if you can hit that like button, I would appreciate it. Southie in the house. Anyone that records another person is a rat, whether it be FBS, Lee Cole, Tony Blow Blow, or Stacks. Sometimes, I will say this, sometimes when you're speaking to someone and you need to have a record of it because you know that the person is going to lie, like say in the case of, well, I don't know if Stack's recording anyone. In the case of Lee Cole, when it was with the A-Lights and Barillo, especially Johnny Light and Jimmy A-Light, they lied so much so that you need, or if you're what do you call that? A journalist, you need to have a record of what a person said because they could lie and say a whole bunch of shit that never happened that did happen. So in some cases, I understand, but you know what? Lee Cole is like a a journalist, if you would say, not a journalist, I can't think of the word right now, and he had to cover his butt, especially with the A-lights. Kasparosa, the same thing. He was dealing with nothing but rats, so he had to cover his rear end. Chicky is stand up. I heard the tape. He told Fat Piggy he'll go to York, PA, and smack the shit out of him. Okay, we're going to get to this right now. Hello. All right, so here's what I want to say. Fat, bald, bully, snitch. Listen very carefully to these words. If you even attempt to play games with my daughter on my children's lives, I will make your life a living hell. And I want you to know this right now. I know you are dying for me to sue you so that you can go to any of these rags and tell them, oh, Gotti's suing me. But guess what? It's not going to be me that sues you. It's going to be my daughter. My daughter is going to bring a lawsuit against you. And that, I swear on my children, my daughter's going to bring a lawsuit against you. I know you scrubbed your whole channel, but we already got the lies that you said about her. And we have you now on tape. Thank you for playing that recording today. We have that. And we have you the other night saying that you would put my daughter's face on porn. So let me get to what I want to say now. That's for you, Fat Willie, because I'm going to tell you one thing. My daughter has nothing to do with your wife, and nothing to do with you, nothing to do with your daughter. My daughter's never said a damn thing about your wife or daughter. I've never said anything about your daughter. I've never dragged kids into any of this. You like to drag my daughter into this. You'd like to drag my son in. And I told my attorneys that I don't think I'm bringing that lawsuit against Gene Barillo. I got what I got. I got what you put out there. Thank you, FBS, for that. Where Gene says I was a wonderful mother and he was just mad and all that. I got that. But like I said, you play with my daughter and I will go to your wife's job. I will go to Stephanie's house and I will go to your daughter's house. Because if you think I'm going to have you dirty my daughter with fake shit because your wife is a pig who did a porn tape, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind if you think I will let you get away with doing something to my daughter. Just know that. Now, I'm dropping the link for somebody. Here's the link, and I want to see you get on. Okay. I'm dropping the link. Hold on. Hello, Josie. I was waiting for somebody else to come on, but I'm wondering why they're not here, to be honest. But you're perfectly welcome to be here with me. But I see your mic is muted. Hello, Angela. Okay. Josie, your mic is muted.
Okay, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, now I can.
Okay, so hello everyone in the chat, everybody. I'm just going to say hello everyone, not individually. Hello everyone. Listen, I listened to the audio of this conversation I don't know what to say, frankly. I'm very. I don't know what to say. I mean, are you kidding me? You know, here's the thing. Now, I said earlier in my show, I said Thin Grey Line set this up. That's what I was told. Okay, I just want to make this very clear. I would have never have brought up Thin Grey Line if I was not told that. I was told he set up the Skype call with the guy that actually videoed the you know, whatever went on, and that he is essentially in the middle of this. He was the one that set up the phone call. That's what I was told verbatim by Chicky. Now, Chicky came back and said a little, you know, what happened is, as I was talking, you notice he got off. Thin Grey Line was probably on the phone with him. What the fuck? Blah, 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 you know, and then he came back and said, wait a minute, you might have got mistaken. You might have got it wrong. No, I didn't get it wrong. I wasn't mistaken. I would not have mentioned Thin Grey Line had not I have been told that. I'm sorry, Chicky, but that's what was said. And, you know, that's where that came from, because I will refuse to be blamed for this freaking video. Okay? I refuse. I'm not having it on any level.
Okay.
You know, and I listened to deftly actually put the audio of it up, and I listened to that, and I honestly, Angel, listen, I'm just going to be straight up. I'm so disappointed. You know, I hate to say this, but I've got to say it. Chicago Muscle was right then. I listened to that audio. He was kissing their fucking ass. He was kissing their ass. I've always liked you. I've never. When he was talking about you, your daughter, and
just give me 1 minute, Josie. Give me 1 minute, Jane. You won't be lost for long. I'll explain. But go ahead, Josie.
You know,
I'm waiting. I dropped the link, and I am waiting for somebody to come on. And so far, I'm being stood up.
Yeah, well, you know, you should be stood up, because what I heard was not what was told to me. Okay, not at all. He told me Thin Grey Line set all this. Thin Grey Line was the one that got the video. Thin Grey Line, Thin Grey Line. I would never have mentioned him if that wasn't said to me. And I love Chicky. I hate that this is happening, but, you know, get on here and explain yourself. I listened to this video, audio, I'm sorry, and Angel, he was saying, you know, yeah, you're right to go after them, but just don't come after me. I heard that. Are you fucking kidding me, Chicky, right now? I'm sorry, Angel, to swear, but are you kidding me right now? I listened to, no, I've always liked you, blah, 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 blah. What you told me went on in that phone call is not what I fucking heard. So,
Josie, what happened to your Zen?
Oh. No, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
This is not going to get monetized. But
no,
that
it's okay,
is not
Josie.
what I heard.
It's okay. It's okay. I just
am I crazy here, Angel? Am
no.
I losing my fucking mind?
No, you are not. No, you are not.
That is not what I heard. Everything I heard on there, he was kissing their ass. I've always liked you. Yeah, bro. No, you go after them. It's DEFCON 3. Fuck me. Are you kidding me, Chicky, right now?
I am waiting for, well, Chicky was supposed to be here at 8.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him for not being here, you know, because you listen to that fucking video. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
no, Chicago Muscle was right. I'm sorry.
Chicago Muscle could have been right on that, but he was wrong about Kane Shades, what he did to Kane Shades.
No, I'm not talking about Kane Shades. It's a separate issue.
Right.
It's a separate thing. Kane Shades and his problem is completely separate. This issue right here is about Chicky. And Chicago Muscle was right. I'm sorry, but he was. You know, listen, when I heard that audio, are you fucking kidding me right now? You know, and look at me. What do I look like? I put up all of his shit talking about, you know, no, it's not that. He tried to make peace. That's what he told me. That's what I thought, and I trusted him.
Well,
And
let
then
me
I
ask
listened
you.
to this audio, and he's saying, you know, they said something about your daughter. Yeah, man, do whatever you need to do. Are you fucking kidding me, Chicky? Right now? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, do what you need to do? So it's okay for him to stick your daughter's head on some porno shit and put it out there that we have nothing to do with, by the way.
Hold on. I'm going to play it in a minute, Michael. I'm going to
Oh
play
my
it.
Jesus Christ. I'm so angry. So angry. I didn't hear it. When I talked to you, I hadn't heard it. Then I saw it on Deadly's channel. He put it up.
Yeah.
No, Chicago. No, I'm sorry. On this particular thing with Chicky, Chicago Muscle was clearly right. Oh no, I've always liked you. I don't have a problem with you, bro. I don't have a problem with any of you. Blah, 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 blah. Are you fucking kidding me, Chicky, right now?
See, Josie, the more you yell at him, the more he won't show up.
All right, I'm sorry. No, what I'm going to do, I just needed to clear this up. I'm going to get off. And that way he can, you know, talk to you.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm very angry right now. I'm angry because, listen, you know, I believed, I trusted in you. I listened to that audio. Are you kidding me? Are you
JC, I'm going to strike you again, JC. I will strike you. In fact, I think I'm going to, Josie, you talk, just don't curse, and I'm going to strike him.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
don't mean to curse even. But
yeah,
Chicky, there is no redemption from what was played that I heard on Deadly's channel. There's no redemption from that. None. You were saying it's okay. I told Angel, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, you didn't tell Angel that. You didn't tell me that. You told me verbatim Kevin was responsible for putting up this porno video, and he's the one responsible for putting it around. Then you tried to gaslight me and say, oh, it's something else, something that it wasn't. You know, I mean, come on. Be a man then. Be real. Get up here and explain yourself. I'll get off of here because I'm so angry about it. You know, at the end of the day, listen, here's how I feel about it. I love Chicky to death. You know, I do. I don't think he has mean intentions. And so I look at both sides. But, man, I listened to that audio. What you said on that audio is just Are you kidding me? And I'm sorry, Angel. Chicago Muscle was right in this instant. That's been going on. That's been an ongoing thing. You know, the thing with Kane Shades is a separate issue. And, you know, you talk to him on that on a separate thing. But I'm so disappointed in you, Chicky. And I'm upset with you. You know, that you would do that. And I could not believe what I was hearing, frankly, Angel. I could not believe it. But, you know, I'll get off. You can let Chicky come on. But I'm telling you, he told me it was Kevin. He told me that. And he knows it. And that's why I wanted him on, because, you know, I'm not, listen, why do we have to play games here? Let's just say what it is. You know what I mean? He said Kevin set up for that video to be strewn around everywhere, basically. You know, he didn't say that verbatim, but, you know, basically. You know, he's the one that set up the phone call and Kevin recorded that phone call, and now we're hearing that phone call. And
Well,
you know what?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Sorry.
that's why he said he was coming on here. I wanted to ask him all these questions because I want to know who it was that called him, who recorded it, because I'm very confused.
Well, I know
So
who
I
recorded
wanted-
it. Kevin recorded it. Kevin set that up because he told me that. He told me that. Listen, I wouldn't have even brought up Kevin at all, or Thin Grey Line, whatever you want to call him. I would not have even mentioned him had that not been told to me. And what happened with that, I thought, oh my God, here we go again. Thin Grey Line's behind the scenes doing this shit again. You know what I mean? And I debated even whether to say it on my show, but then I thought, fuck it. No, I'm going to say it. You know, because I owe him nothing. He's thrown me under the bus 50,000 times. So I'm telling it as I know it, you know, and I'm being truthful. So now I'm very upset with Chicky because we went to bat and defended him. We did, Angel. What
Yeah.
I heard him say, you know, when Piggy was saying about your family and your daughter and all of this and that, where did he defend you in that? Did he defend you?
I'm gonna play it now.
Am I
No.
crazy? Okay, go ahead, because I'm just getting more and more annoyed. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted Chicky to be here. He's not coming, I
Yeah,
guess.
I don't blame him, and I wouldn't either, Chicky, if I were you, to be honest.
No, I really
Because
wanted him here because I really wanted him to explain.
you can't. How do you defend the indefensible, Angel?
Well, I wanted him to defend some of the things that are on here. Uh, and I wanted to do it in a very calm way and just,
I'm
hear
sorry. I'm
his,
sorry.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, hear his side
I
of
fucked
it.
that up.
Well,
No, but you want, I'm not like you. I automatically like, wait, what? You know what I mean? You're different to me, and I'm sorry. Listen, Chicky, I love you to death. I do. I love Chicky. However, you do need to explain this because right now I'm just so angry from what I heard. You know, I'm calming down now. I'm zen again. No, I'm not really.
okay.
But listen, explain this audio conversation because it made me so angry. You know, it was
This
like
is
you were
why I
lifting
want to
them up.
know. I really want to know who made this recording, what state they were in, and I
Well,
really
it
want
was
to
Thin
know.
Grey Line.
But I
Chicky told me that Thin Grey Line set up the conversation. That's what he told me.
but
So
Chicky,
he also told me Thin Grey Line also set up this video or audio, whatever the hell it was, that they were all watching of Piggy's wife in this porno thing. He told me that. And he also, well, never mind. Anyway, he told me Thin Grey Line was behind all of that. And so when he said that, I'm like, oh, here we go again with Thin Grey Line. I would never have mentioned that man's name if I wasn't told he was part of this. He was the one that set it up. And what pissed me off about the whole thing was, they were blaming me for it. I'm doing it. No, hell no. I don't want no parts of this porno crap. I don't care about it. I already know what they're about. I don't give a damn. I would never, ever send that to anyone, put it up to anyone, or put it on YouTube or try and berate her in that way. And I'll tell you why this is because at the end of the day, regardless of what I think about her, I feel bad for her. This man has basically put her on Front Street, dragged her all over the coals, now he's, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You put her there, motherfucker. Sorry. You put her there. Why did you put her there? And when you saw this crap happening, why didn't you just back off? But you couldn't because of your ego and your pride and all the shit you've done. You've dragged that woman through hell right now. And you need to stop. I feel bad for her. No, I'm so angry, Angel. He needs to stop. He did this to her.
This is why I said the other night that he can't possibly love this woman to do what he's done. I was told 1000% somebody swore on their children. Another person swore on their grandchildren. It is 101,000% a legitimate video, and it is her. The first question I asked is her tattoo there? And I was told 100%. And they swore on their grandchildren. They swore on their grandchildren.
Springfield Tommy is saying Josie started all of this.
No,
how
Josie
did I
did
start
not.
this? How did I start this, Springfield Tommy? You can say that in the chat or whatever, but tell me how I started all of this. I had nothing to do with this video. I didn't know nothing about this video. I didn't care about this video. And when I did know about the video, I just dismissed it. So you tell me, Springfield Tommy, how I started all of this. Okay. At the end of the day, listen, what I'm gonna do is this. I will get off, Angel. Chicky, please come on. Don't I'm angry with you right now, for real, but come on and explain this, because from what I heard on that audio, you didn't, when they were saying about Angel and stuff and everybody, you were agreeing with them. You were saying, I have no problem with any of you. You were saying all this stuff. So Chicago Muscle was absolutely right in what he said then. Explain that then, or not. If you don't want to, that's fine. But, when I talked to you, Angel, I heard the audio on, Deathly's channel, and oh my God, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave. Chicky,
I just need you to give me 5 minutes because I'm just
be calm
now.
I'm Chicky, you can understand why we would be angry by what we heard. You have to understand that, and you have to explain that. If you don't want to, I get it, but at the end of the day, you don't explain it, you're going to look like a coward. So come and explain it. I'm leaving. I'm not going to be here, and please explain. All right, Angel, and I'll
1 minute.
I'll do. No, I know you're going to be on for like 20 hours, so I'll come back later.
Well, just give me 1 minute because I'm not finished.
Okay, well, I'm going to go, and I'm
doing my little report on Mr. JC, since he wants to stream my stuff.
All right. Okay. All right.
Give me 1 minute. I'm almost done.
Yeah. No, Chicky, I know I had a little rant, and I know, but listening to that audio, it sounded like you were kissing everybody's ass, that you've been over there. So Chicago Muscle was right about what he said. That's how I feel about it. Now, the issue with Kane Shades is separate. That's a separate thing. So people don't need to get confused between the two things. One thing is one thing is another thing. But what I heard today on that phone call, there are many issues I have with that. And, if you want to explain it, explain it. If you don't, you don't.
Okay, I'm done, Josie.
All right, darling. So I'll go.
He comes
I hope, Chicky, listen, I hope Chicky comes on and explains it, and be calmer. I'm just so yeah. I was fuming when I heard that. I mean, are you kidding me? Fuming. I was like, what? So, oh my god.
Josie, are you there?
Um,
Yeah, I got
I,
kicked
I
out.
was getting out. I thought I was. I guess you're gonna have to kick me out.
No, I was kicked out too. We were both kicked out. That's the first time.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go, and
Okay.
Chicky, come and talk to Angel and just talk about it. I know I was angry. I know I've had a little rant and rave, but talk to her and get it sorted, because this is crazy to me. So kick me out, Angel, and I'll be back in like 6 hours, because I know you're still be on.
No,
All
I don't
right.
think he's gonna show up, but we'll see.
No.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Chicky, I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna drop the link again. Chicky had said he was gonna come on, and there's the link. And I don't know what happened. It's like the internet just like, I don't know, kicked me out. It kicked Josie out. So I don't know what happened. That's the first time it's ever happened on here too. Let me read some of your comments, and we'll see if he comes on. I'll give him 5 minutes, because right now he's about 35 minutes late. Okay, let me see. The fact is that the video exists. That's nobody's fault, else's fault. Okay. So this is what I'm going to say. I have nothing to do with the video. I have nothing to do with any of it. My daughter even has less than that to do with it. You threatened my daughter, and you threatened my daughter. And I'm going to tell you this, you made a terrible, terrible mistake by saying that, because like I said, I know your dream is for me to sue you, but it won't be me. It's going to be her. She's going to sue you. And then I'm going to drag your name through the mud, you and your wife. I will drag you through the mud for the horrible things that you have said about my daughter, the horrible things that you said about Josie, Marla, me, and other Black women, like women that you nickname Precious, and how you like to smack these women in their faces. I'm going to destroy you. You play with my daughter. Just listen carefully. I will destroy you. Hold on. Okay. I'm dropping the link. I'm dropping the link. I'm sorry. Let's see. Please hit the like button. Pretend it's someone. Hello there, Chicky.
Hey, Angel, what's up? Yeah, it wasn't like I was avoiding. I just was a little late coming on. I told you earlier I was coming on.
I didn't say you were avoiding me. I said you are.
No, I got a few calls that they're like, oh, just deal with it. I was always planning on deal with it. I'm a straight shooter. I'll tell you everything you want to know. You can ask me anything, and I'll explain everything you want to explain. I don't hide from nothing.
Okay. Did you hear Josie?
No, I didn't. I heard somebody told me, but hey, listen, I got to tell you the truth. Some people have the right to kind of get mad. Shame on me. I mean, I made a mistake. I was trying to not believe me. I don't kiss his ass. I could care less about him. Everybody knows I'm loyal to fault. All I did, and I'll say it to the day I die with Soul Flow, was I reached out several times. I said, listen, you're wrong about this. Don't do a show about this one. Don't do a show that one because you're wrong. At least get the facts right. So if I'm guilty of that, shame on me. Okay. Another thing, I did watch the thing with the recording, which I'm not embarrassed of. He kept even in Texas prior, even in the audio, he kept putting me like I'm kissing MRE's ass. I listen. I like MRE. I'm with MRE, and I told you I'm not even in MRE's chat every day. I'm with MRE. I talk to MRE privately. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
That's not what you said on the recording, Chickie.
No. I said on the recording, I don't go in MRE's chat. I really don't. I mean, I'm not on his show every day.
You did last week with the Casperosa thing.
And I gave money. I said that on the recording. I said I gave him money. Yes, absolutely. 100%.
Not on the recording. Listen. Can we play the recording and you go through it step by step and tell?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, hold on.
And you can ask me as we go anything you want to ask.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
No, 100%.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Chickie.
Yeah, whatever you need.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
And let me just say, prior to the recording,
yeah,
100%, I'm guilty. Can I? What's that?
No, first I want to know who is recording you. Who called you? Who's on the phone?
I have no idea. I got to call four-way call, the three-way call, and if they should in the beginning, I should say hello because they called me.
Yeah, and who called you? Who's they?
I think it must have been either the ones that were on the phone was Soulflow, what's his name, Gunsmoke, and FBS started coming out after. I didn't know he was on the phone in the beginning, but them were the beginning one. And they wanted to ask me.
Gray Line was not on.
No, Thin Gray Line. I'm not sticking up for him. He was not on that call at all. Not at all.
Okay.
On that call. No. And I'm not. This is facts.
So it was Flo, the freaking Florida, the woman.
Gunsmoke and FBS that I found out halfway through the call.
Yep. And fat bully who abuses women on.
Yep. Okay. And they wanted to know about this thing that I don't want to talk about. And they wanted to know. And I even said to them, I kept saying several times, I was sticking up for you. I was defending you, telling people, don't put it out. And I'll say that even on your show, 100%. And I did say, and you can play the tape. I did say, and I said it on your show in front of you, that if somebody puts out pictures of daughters or wives or mothers, then just like me, if I do it to somebody, I'm going to have to expect they're going to do it to me. That's how it works. And I've said that on your show very outward. So I'm not embarrassed of that. That's how it works. But now, did I say you had anything to do with this thing? Absolutely not. You didn't know nothing about this video.
Okay, but that's not what. All right.
I will play the tape.
Okay. Did I ever tell you that? Did you ever? Did I? To your knowledge, have I ever started with FBS first?
No. Everything so far has been when he's attacked you or your family, and then you do what you do. And like I do the same thing as far as respond back to him. 100%.
Did I ever tell anybody to post the porn tape?
100% not. I think that even you didn't even believe it. And you were like almost telling me privately that, like not, I don't know exactly the words you said, but it was basically, you don't believe it. Don't do it without, however you said it.
Right. But then
that's 100% the truth.
Right. So today I said on Josie's show, well, since he's doing all of this and going after everyone and threatening to put my daughter's face on it, he had said, post it on Pornhub and send him the link. Since nobody is going to be stupid enough to post it on YouTube. So I said today on Josie's show, well, then do what he said. He said, post it on Pornhub and give him the link. That's it, right? I didn't tell anybody to post this thing anyway.
Not ever, not anyone I've ever talked to, not me and not anybody else. It's bullshit. This is what they do. They conquer and divide. Am I guilty of talking to them? First of all, I wasn't talking to them like they were friends every day. It was a text once in a while, just saying, listen, whatever. I'm not going to go through it. But it wasn't like people are thinking. And you know what? Apologize to these people that think I'm like that. Chicago Muscle, all of them. It was not like what they're making it, like we were best friends. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Certain people would reach out. I'd say, listen, the show you did is wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Even just going back there, this is what pisses me off about this kid, FBS. I was one, and you were too, Angel, not just me. And a lot of times I said to you, if you remember private calls, I would say, Angel, guess who called me today? And I would tell you, and you'd be like, oh boy, don't get talking to them. You would be smart and tell me that, when I would tell you certain people called me, or I reach out to somebody to say, stop doing a show. And I did say that several times. I even sent you some screenshots that I sent. I got nothing to hide. Going back, would I ever reach out to these people again? Absolutely not. Shame on me, and I deserve anyone that badmouths me right now, because I shouldn't have. But it wasn't done in a malice way. It wasn't done in, oh, guess what? It was really defending certain things that drove me crazy. And I said, listen, you're doing a show, you're wrong, or whatever I said. And it is what it is. When like I said, and another thing, nobody had nothing to do with this whatever this tape is, okay? And what pissed me off is FBS went full throttle on me, DEFCON 3 on me, and I protected this kid. And when I say I protected you, I mean when his daughter, the picture was out about his daughter, even on your show, Angel. I was the #1 advocate saying, don't put out pictures of daughters. I got daughters. Angel got daughters. Don't do it. I don't care who you are, what side, this side, the other side. Don't put up family pictures. Don't put up kids, especially, and wives and everything else. I was the advocator for this kid. And that's what I kept saying on this interview, or whatever this cat record is. Listen, bro, I'm sticking up for you. I was the one fighting, saying, take the picture down, to whoever had it up. And now, you're platforming these people and making up lies about me and just brutalizing me. And it is what it is. That's how it went. And like I said, I apologize to anybody I offended. I'm not like that. I wasn't doing it like in a way where, oh my God, he's sneaking. He's not on our side. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It is what it is. People that know me know me. Did I make a mistake, reaching out to them? Absolutely. I would never do it again. And it just shows the character of them people. They use it against you. And like I said, but I had no malice towards doing it like that. I apologize to anybody I offended, but I'm not like that. I really was trying to do it for the right reason. And a lot of people on this side told me privately, Chicky, don't reach out to these people. Lee Cole said it. Chicky, don't reach out to these people. You don't know what you're doing. And shame on me. Like I said, stupidity. And I did.
Did I ever tell you to reach out to that freak in Florida?
Never.
Did I ever tell you to
put it this way? Tell me, you would have went against me.
Did I ever say to reach out to FBS?
Never.
Or that little disrespectful punk Gunsmoke? Did I ever ask you to?
Never, ever. In fact, I think if you knew, a few times when I texted him, you probably would have went crazy. And I did say a couple of times, oh, I texted this, and I sent you a screenshot of what I texted, and you were like, don't do it. You were basically like, I'm playing with the devil. Don't do it. And I should have listened. Shame on me. And like I said, I'm not. Whoever was offended, I'm sorry. It's not what you think. I mean, I know whatever, but it's not like that. I was really trying to do it for, I don't even want to say a peaceful reason, because at this point, there's no peace. I was just trying to do it on certain subjects. Listen, don't do this. Don't put out that. Don't do that. And I wanted the kid to know not that I like FBS, because how can I after everything he's done to everybody plus me? It was just trying to calm things down. Like, listen, bro, I'm trying to help you. I'm telling people, don't put this crazy shit out there. And now you're attacking me. And that's what I tried to do it, but maybe it came out wrong. So I only could say I'm sorry to who I offended, but it wasn't like that. I'm not like that. You can ask anybody. I'm not like that. But it is what it is. I mean, it's my fault. I have to live with it.
All right, I'm going to play this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Nobody could hear that?
No, it was blank.
Nobody heard that at all.
I did it.
Let me see if I do it a different way. Hold on. If I do it this way. No, that's not going to work either. Okay, I'm going to have to. I don't know how to play this right now. Hold on. I don't understand why no one can hear that. Wait, all right, I got an idea. Hold on. I'm going to have to play it off my phone.
Let me be honest with you. A few months ago, I did reach out to him. He reached out to me. He FPS, I'll show you the chat. Just like him. He's got him saying I do. He's like, Chicky, slow your roll down. Don't abuse me. Say what you want to say, but be honest, and I'll be honest. I go, Anthony, I am honest, bro. We've moved since 5 years old. So let him show his chat, and I'll show you his things to me, because I saved them too. Now listen, FPS, I got none against you, bro. I always stuck up for your daughter. I know you don't believe it. I stuck up for your wife. I stuck up for everybody. Because I said, listen.
You can hear that, right?
Yes, clear.
Okay, all right.
If somebody abuses Chris's family, fuck it. He's got open season to fucking abuse everybody. I told Angel that. And you can record this and play it back on your show. I told her, you abuse him, he's abusing you. That's his.
And I've said that on your show, Angel, many times. I'm not just him.
That's his great.
What?
I'm sorry. I said that on your show many a times. When you walk like, I mean, when these people abuse you, we're gonna abuse them. Whoever abuses them, they're gonna come back. This is what this YouTube crazy world is. But other than that, I mean, as far as the thing we were talking about, you had absolutely nothing to do with it, and that's why I don't even know why he brought up that thing with your daughter. That's disgusting because you had nothing to do with it. I mean, see what it is I think they think you're the head honcho over here. You control everybody. That's what they think. So if anything happens, it's like almost like the RICO law. If anything happens, they're going to do something to you, which is ridiculous. But I just think that's their mentality. But go ahead.
But Chicky, you didn't say that on here.
On where?
That's why I'm upset.
On where?
On this recording, you didn't say that.
Well, I mean, I didn't. There's a lot of things I was saying, yelling back and forth. I can't remember to say every A
All
through
right.
Z. I try, I'm not trying to deny it. I shouldn't even have been talking to this kid. He's a piece of garbage. But that's my fault. I got to live with that.
All
but
right.
It wasn't for a negative or a derogatory reason. Did I make a bad judgment? 100%. But it is what it is. I'm here and I'm apologizing to people, and it's not like that. But go ahead.
Fucking disrespectful. And you can record this and play it back on your show. I told her, you abuse him, he's abusing you. That's his nature. He's a wrong treat, people.
Now that sounds like you're saying that I abused him. That's why he's abusing me back.
No, not at all. Let me get that completely clear. That ain't what it was meant to say, and it shouldn't even have sounded like that. What I said was, and I've said it on your show. Go back on your show. I said, whoever, when they abuse you, you're going to abuse them, and vice versa. If we abuse them, they're going to abuse us. I've said it on your show live. I'm not hiding nothing, and I told them that. So it wasn't meant that you had anything to do with it. It's just that's a fact. Look at what he's done so far. I mean, it is what it is, but I shouldn't even been talking to none of them. So I can't even defend myself. I'm wrong. I shouldn't have talked to any of them. And everybody warned me. And I guess I'm a jerk off for not listening.
Okay. If the people that are texting me,
yeah,
I'm playing this off my phone, so I can't see a text right now. This is coming off my phone.
What they do. I reach out to Gunsmoke. I never did a fucking disrespectful thing about you. Never. I don't give a fuck. I talked to Tony Sofo. I got nothing against you. If somebody abuses your family, you better go get on free. That's how it works. I agree with you. But listen to me. Let's be honest with each other. Gene Barello, he's a fucking scumbag. And I'm not saying Stacks is great.
Listen, say what you want about Gene, whatever. Personally, though, some of the things he mentions, Gene has 5 arrests for domestic assault, whatever it may be.
And just to be clear, there are 5 arrests, right, Chicky?
Exactly. I seen the paperwork. That's why I brought it up to him, and he went crazy. But go, keep it playing.
But the thing is that he thought that Stacks was telling people, putting up a phone number, telling people to report him.
No, bullshit.
Putting up was the arrest numbers, right?
That anybody can get. It's public knowledge. I talked to Stacks a couple hours ago, and it's public knowledge. And Stacks was the one that actually was saying, I'm not a cop caller, I'm not doing it.
Okay, so just to be clear, so that because that was another lie that he told.
Yeah.
So just to be clear. Okay, let's go.
In the last few months, I don't believe that to be true. You're going to hear him say that in a minute. But what's this? You sit on a show with a Nazi, a bunch of trolls, scumbags, lowlife, stolen valor in the chat, everything else. They attack people's families nonstop, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, you're going after me for having Gene on the show? Bro, what about your friends?
Scumbag. And I'm not saying Stacks is great. I'm not saying that. But let's be honest. In the last fucking 4 months, he's got 5 fucking arrests for beating his girlfriend up. That's a guy you platform? But that's got nothing to do with me. I don't give a fuck.
You platform a Nazi.
Look at the fucking people you put yourself around. Look at no. Listen to me. No. FBS, you're right. Listen, I don't think you go on FBS, you go on MRE's chat. You don't see me. One time, I donated money. One time before all this shit happened, okay? But I pretty much go on.
Stop there, Angel, for a minute. Stop there. I want to explain that. Can you stop me for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, I'm in MRE's chat very, very rarely. Not because I don't like them, as I do like them, and I don't give a fuck who likes it. I don't care if they like it. What I was trying to say is, no, I'm not up MRE's ass, and I'm not. And I don't go in his chat every day. Do I like him? Yeah. But I don't go in there and kissing his ass and go crazy. Like, in other words, that's what I meant by that. But then he stopped his show because I heard it several times. And he goes, oh, look at Chicky's throwing MRE under the bus. I'll say right now on your show, I got nothing bad to say on MRE. Whatever he did, I don't even care what people accuse him of. All I know is I know people in Providence that know him. And I don't care who likes it or not. I mean, they tell me the kid's okay and he's okay. And I tell you that privately to you, that I've talked to real people that know him on Federal Hill and they like him. That's it. So do I go in this chat? I don't go in this chat every day. I don't. Once in a while I do. I donated money once or twice. And I got no problem with MRE. He does a good show, and good for him. You know, it is what it is. But go ahead. You can keep going.
All right.
Telling me that he don't want nothing to do with MRE. You know what I mean? He don't.
See, that's it. That was his little thing.
I want to say one thing. I would take 25 MREs over one punk in Pennsylvania called Fat Bully Snitch. Just know that.
Whatever they call it, whatever the fuck it is, this stupid game. I do that. I'm not going to lie to you. I do that. So shame on me for that. But other than that, how the fuck does people make podcasts based on hatred and fuck your family and fuck your father and fuck, not just Angel, you too. Listen to me. I was the first one ever.
See, now what does that mean?
Repeat that again.
What does that mean? Not just Angel.
What do you mean about what is that? What did it say?
Making podcasts about hatred towards families.
Right. Not just basically what I was telling them is not just Angel's show, every show. Not, you know what I mean? Not in other words, there was hateful things, but in other words, he's always saying, this is what I meant. Well, I don't know how it came out, but I'm just being honest. He's always saying that we got a hateful show, we're abusing him. We always do bad things, and none of us are doing that. None of us. I haven't seen it. I mean, if somebody comes after your daughter, you're going to go after their daughter or whatever they got.
No, I never. No, because he did. He's gone after my daughter quite
100%. I've been in the chat. I've seen it. I've been on your show when he's done it.
Right. The most disgusting, filthy, degenerate things he said that were lies about my daughter. And yet I never, ever said a word about his.
No.
Never even brought his daughter up until I said, you go after my daughter with this porn bullshit, I will go to your daughter's house and tell her exactly what her father does on the internet. I definitely will do that.
And I also say on your show,
alone.
I don't know why you're even involved with this tape, because you had nothing to do with it. You never seen it. You never talked to anybody.
I seen it. See, the one thing about me, unlike everybody on this whole YouTube, see, I'm honest. If I saw it, I'd say, oh, I saw it.
Absolutely.
I would say it.
Absolutely.
That's another thing. I never said I'd get his wife fired. What I said was he threatened that he was going to start telling stories about my mother, lies again.
Right.
And I said, you go after my mother, I will get 10 women with picket signs to stand outside your wife's job. That's what I said. I never said I'm going to get your wife fired. I'm going to go sit there. And no, I said, if you go after my mother, I will grab 10 women and go picket outside your wife's job with your face. And I will have recordings of the things that you have said about the women on this side. That's what I said.
And as I said, as you should. If somebody does that, then you have the right to do something to them. That's how it works. I've said it on him and I said it to other people. If somebody goes after you or your mom or whoever else, you should do whatever you got to do what you got to do to them, and me included. I mean, me, if they do it to me or if they do it to somebody I care about. Absolutely. So go ahead.
He's right about that.
Because I got granddaughters, I got daughters. FBS, bro, I seen 7 pictures, 100% real. What? I'm not going to get you. I'm not going to get you.
Ricky, there is no tape. It's a Photoshop bullshit tape. I'm a Victoria. What's up with?
Is it a phony Photoshop tape?
In my opinion, I'm not a computer person. Absolutely not. But like I said, if somebody is a good with a computer, I don't know. I'm not going to do it. But if it gets to somebody over there that knows about computers, like the guy in Florida, then he should be able to figure it out with no problem. But like I said, I'm not getting involved in it. And I know you're not getting involved in it. There's a lot of other people that want to get involved in it. So I'm not getting involved in it. And you'll see. And I should have had it 10 hours ago, 20 hours ago, but I don't want it. I don't even want it. I don't even want it in my possession. I don't want it sent to me. I don't want it. And I don't care who believes me, who don't. I hope it's fake. I hope it's fake. I pray it's fake.
Bro, you deserve to do anything you gotta do. I'm telling you. Soulflow and Kevin will get a copy. Soulflow's the best at computers. He will figure it out. I already told 3 people. Blame me or not blame me. I'm not in the Navy. I just said I would send my DD-214 to Soulflow tonight. I sent pictures of me in the military. Sent pictures of me in boot camp. It's not Photoshop. I'm sending it there because you went over there and fucking mouth about me. I would never I'm the one. I don't give a fuck, you believe it or not. I fought for your daughter. I called Tony that fucking jerk off. I go, you motherfucking homeless cocksucker. Take that picture down. Believe me, I don't give a fuck. Who'll tell you what I will find you? I go, I got a daughter and grandchildren. Yes, you don't gotta abuse me. I always liked you. And not only that, I told Angel privately, you torture him, he's gonna torture you. That's how it works. I abuse him because he deserves to come after me. That's how it works. So fuck.
See, that sounds like you told me that if I go after him, he's gonna go after me. Did you ever tell me that?
Never told you that. I said it many times in your show, and I said it tonight, and I said it to him. I don't know how. I never said that to him. I said, if somebody goes after your kids, then I don't give a fuck what side you're on. Excuse my language. They have a right to go after the same thing. You've never done that. Never. And I've always said it in your chat, and that's it. So like I said, but anything you want to ask and continue.
Let me finish. And yes, free John Burke, another innocent man sitting in prison.
Exactly.
Do.
FBS don't care about subscribers. You don't care about money. The bottom line is you abuse his wife, he's coming at you. And that's how it should work. That's the bottom line.
Let me explain something real quick, Chicky.
100%. Go ahead. No.
I mean, any fucking thing comes out with my wife's face on. I swear to you on everything holy.
I believe you, Chris.
Your daughter.
Now stop it for a minute, Angel. Why the hell?
That's where he said.
Why would he even bring his daughter into it?
I don't know. You were the one who was on the phone with him, Chicky.
I understand that, but I didn't know he was going to say that. What would that have to do with you or her? Nothing. Zero. I told him every time you had nothing to do with it. So I don't know. I don't know how many times. Come on. How many? It is what it is. Go ahead. You can finish. And I did in front of all this bullshit. Yeah, that's how it works. I said it on your platform.
What?
I said it on your platform when we were doing things. I said straight out. I said, they put my daughter up or anybody else's, it's coming, and vice versa. That's how it works on this devil YouTube. But I don't know why they brought up your daughter. You had absolutely nothing to do with it. But go ahead.
Because he's a punk.
No, he thinks that you're the head of this side. He thinks you're the
punk. He's a degenerate punk who is obsessed with me.
He had no right. He thinks you're
I've never done anything to him. All I've ever done is answer back the lies that he has told. And sorry, William Wallace, Angel, first time commenting, friends with JTP. He showed me your channel. I don't know you, but you seem very nice, and JTP speaks highly of you. Friends don't talk to trash. This is not Chicky, you're getting it tonight.
Yeah, he's right. Listen, I'm right to get it. I should have never dealt with them. I should have never texted them. And I wasn't like doing, it was like literally, I wish, you would see whatever. It is what it is. I was wrong. This is what happens when you dance with the devil. I got to expect what these people say. And I can't argue. They're right. 100% right. I should have never dealt with these devils. And I apologize to everybody I offended, but I'm not like that. And I'm not going to be a little, fighting. Oh, no. Listen, everybody told me, Lee, you, many people don't deal with these people.
But did I tell you if you get on the phone with any of them, that they're going to record you?
Oh, I said if you say, I was crazy saying it, but if you hear me, I said 3 times on FBS's recording just now. Record me. I don't care. Put it out there. Record me, because I was just shocking. I didn't care if he recorded me. I knew he was like that. Think I didn't know that? But go ahead.
And William, I think the world of JTP. The world.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Hold on.
Strong. Not on the internet. I'll do something different. But what I'm saying to you, and I'm just saying this, you can have anybody you want on. It's not my business. Okay. But when you got a motherfucking cocksucker like Arulada, who I got pictures, I will send you the marriage form. He married his wife at 15. He's an unindicted fucking child molester. Okay? He got his wife pregnant at 15. She got a 30-year-old son. She's 45. That's fucking 15 years old. You want to fuck with me? I'm coming strong with the marriage certificate, nothing else. I never say none about it. Arulada. I say nothing about Arulada. Listen, I did say something about him on Angel and a few other shows at Tom Levesque. Because this prick's coming after me. I'm a rat. Yes, 100%, Chris. My brother's a fucking stone cold rat. He wants to go on Lefty show. Chicky told him to go to the FBI. He's been jealous of me. You know where my brother is right now? For the fucking 6th time in 5 months, he's in a rehab. He's a fucking stone cold Xanax junkie. And he's gone. I asked his girlfriend, he's in a rehab again. This is the guy here, a lot of cahoots to go on a damn outfit. You want to be like your show, Soulful Show, some show that's an honorable show, abuse me, absolute. I accept it, I'll fight back. But a fucking guy like Lefty Guns, that's fucking 3 Percocets away from opening up on the whole East Coast, you motherfucker, you're going to abuse me?
Not Chicky.
You pulled 2 of my fucking friends, and you're threatening them. Chris, I never tried nobody. I told you, please, Tony, ask Tony Soulful privately. I said, Tony, you're
What tape is he talking about?
This tape that we don't want to talk about.
That's what you're talking about? So he's asking you where it is?
Yes. And I
Okay.
can't tell him where it is because I don't know.
Okay. But you did see it?
Go ahead.
Did you see it?
What? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oh,
You
wait,
didn't
the tape. Absolutely. 7
So you
seconds.
saw
Absolutely.
it. Okay.
There's only 3 people that seen it. No you, no one else, not Josie, not Lee, no one else. But go ahead.
Okay. Is this somebody that you know what? Let me play the rest. Is this somebody that she used to go out with or something?
From what I understand, but I don't know for that to be, I don't know if it's true. It could be just somebody saying that, but that's what supposedly, but like I said, I don't want to comment because I don't know for sure.
Okay.
Okay, well, trust me, I've seen it with my own eyes, and it could be fake. I told Tony Sofo, you're a computer wizard, so is Gunsko. Please, I'm going to send it to you when I get it, and then if I don't send it within 24 hours, I'm going to
He said if he doesn't send that tape, that supposed tape of my wife, within 24 hours, we should abuse the fuck out of him. Your wish is my command.
Can I ask why nobody sent it to him?
That's still up in there because no one. I'll tell you why. I don't want at this point. I don't want to get involved, and then secondly, the other kid don't want to get involved, and the other kid's scared because he set 7. I don't know. It is what it is, but you know, if worse comes to worse, then I guess.
The person who recorded it doesn't want to. Why?
Yeah, because I guess I didn't see the part that they're talking about, but I guess the kid is actually in the video with his face and everything. So he don't want to. That's why there was only 7 seconds shown, because of the rest, I guess, I don't know. This is what I heard. I didn't see it as far as that part.
But you saw 7 seconds of it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I think I just shit.
Put that out, there's going to be a fucking war.
He's right about
There's going to
that.
be a war. Because I got granddaughters, I got daughters. FBS, bro, I seen 7 seconds, 100% real.
I think I rewinded it.
Yeah, I know. You got it. I don't know. Yeah.
It's a Photoshop bullshit tape. What's up with? Something like that comes out with my wife's face on it, and watch how quick I got a fucking.
Yeah, here he goes showing you. I don't know why he did that, but go ahead.
Exactly.
You deserve to do anything you got to do.
But I rewinded it instead of
Whatever.
play.
So close to plastic computers. You will figure it out. I already told 3 people. Blame me or not blame me. I'm not in the Navy. I just said I would send my DD-214 to phone tonight. I sent pictures of me in the military. Sent pictures of me in boot camp. It's not Photoshop. I'm sending it there because you went over there and fucking mouth about me. I would never I'm the one. I don't give a fuck. You believe it or not. I fought for your daughter. I called Tony Tony.
Let me fast forward it because we already heard
Yeah,
this.
go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, the best part's yet to come.
I care. That's how it should. You're wrong. I don't say you're indifferent. Chris, I always liked you. Always. And I said to people, you can believe it. It's not my business. Okay. But when you got a motherfucking cocksucker like Arilada or a few other shows at time of events, because this prick's coming after me, I'm a rat. Well, yes, 100%, Chris. My brother's a fucking stone cold rat. He wants to go on Lefty show. Chicky told me to go to the FBI. He's been jealous of me. You know where my brother is right now? For the fucking 6th time in 5 months, he's in a rehab. He's a fucking stone cold Xanax junkie. And he's gone. I asked his girlfriend, he's in a rehab again. This is the guy you're a lot of coaches to go on and damn out me. You want to be like your show, Soulful show, some show that's an honorable show, abuse me, asshole. I accept it, I'll fight back. But a fucking guy like Lefty Guns, that's fucking 3 Percocets away from an open up on the whole East Coast, you motherfucker, you're gonna abuse me? Chicky. You both 2 of my fucking friends, and you're threatening them. That everybody comes up on this fucking show. Never threatened. Chris, I never threatened nobody. I told you, please, Tony,
Okay, so now this is where I made it go backwards by accident. Okay.
Okay. And I did see it, and you didn't see it. You didn't even know about it, but I did see it.
Okay.
You're a computer wizard, so is Gunsmoke. Please, I'm going to send it to you when I get it, and then if I don't send it within 24 hours, I'm
He said if he doesn't send that tape, that supposed tape of my wife, within 24 hours, we should abuse the fuck out of him. Your wish is my command.
You saw it, but now you're going to send it when you get it. How the fuck? No. I seen it on a Skype.
That's him backtracking because there's no tape.
I'm not backtracking. It's the truth. Sorry, stop it for a minute, Angel.
Like you had it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't backtracking shit. It was on a Skype call. I said it from the get-go. I ain't backtracking shit.
Okay.
Sure. Full of shit.
People are on the Skype and they show you. Oh, you don't have to believe me. I don't give a fuck. I'm defending you. Fuck you. Listen, I'm going to go live and abuse all you motherfuckers endlessly for the rest of the day. You want to abuse me? You want to do this at Chris? Abuse me all you want. I'm not a veteran. I'm a rat. Abuse me all you want, bro. You got the right to don't do it.
No, but wait a second.
I'm the only one sticking up for you, you fucking. You don't want to believe it, so don't believe it.
But wait a second.
That's what I fucking do.
But wait a second.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. I want to see what happens. I'll come to drunk and split you.
All right.
Okay. I skipped a part by
Yeah, I know.
accident. Now you on here you told him that his show and Soulflow's show are honorable shows.
No, I didn't.
My
No,
show
I
is
said it.
silly.
I know what it sounded. No, I know, but it didn't. In other words, if you go on an honorable show, I didn't mean they're two specific shows. If you go on an honorable show, abuse me, that's one thing. I'll defend myself. But if you Lefty Gun show that the kid's on crack, falling asleep again tonight, he fell asleep on the camera tonight, and people couldn't wake him up, and that's what I meant. So I'm just telling you the exact truth. And between everybody else, I was so fucking riled up. Excuse my language, but it is what it is. I should have never reached out to them. I'm guilty as charged as far as that. But I'll tell you right now, don't anybody, especially from this side, ever mistake my loyalty for this side. I don't give a shit what anybody says. But should I listen to Lee, you, Josie, everyone else? Don't deal with them. Don't deal with them. Don't deal with them. What did jerk off Chicky do? Did what I did, especially, and I said to him several times on that call, Chris, record this. I don't give a shit. I know I'm not embarrassed. Record it. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm not like, was I 100% wrong for dealing with them? 100%. When you deal with the devil, you pay the cost. And look what he did. Perfect example. Not that I would have nothing. I had nothing to do with that. You definitely didn't, 100%. And Josie didn't. So I don't know why they're abusing her. She didn't know nothing about it. So, I mean, what she heard, but that was it. But other than that, like I said, if it's up to me, it ain't going out. No one. I'm not like that. I will never do it. And according to another kid, he's not getting involved either with it. So it is what it is. They can, it is what it is.
I want to play because I skipped some of it. I want to show where he said Angel's daughter, and then
which I can't figure that out for the life of me. But go ahead.
But that's the part where you didn't defend my daughter, Chicky.
Well, Angel, it wasn't a matter I didn't defend your daughter. I just had my mind at so many things. Like I was fighting with him and going back and forth and telling him about Irlata. I mean, believe me. I mean, I've defended. To be quite honest with you, I defended your family a lot. Especially to Texas with Tony about shows he made about John Jr. that I said, buddy, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know guys that were with him in there. They were cellmate. So there's been plenty of times for that. It's just on this particular phone call, I had so many friggin' things that I didn't, that we were talking about and going back and forth. I mean, I like I said, it is what it is.
The back and forth with Flow that you did about shows, those were shows about my brother?
Yeah, like he went on like probably, I don't know, quite a few days. And I texted him and said, listen, you're wrong. You know, John Jr. I said a lot of good things. And I said,
John Jr.'s not a rat. Go ahead, tell me.
100%. Who'd you say? What'd you say?
No, I said, so that's what you were telling him because he was calling my brother a rat.
Yeah, he did a show about this 302. That was the first time I reached out to him. Said, you're out of your fucking mind. I know guys that were with him. I even said to him, you know, they ain't gonna come on the show, but I'll have my friend Brian come on, you know, talk about it. If you're gonna make a show, make the right show. You're fucking wrong. And I never got a text back.
Okay. See, that's the part I wanted to play. You told him that he doesn't. Hold on, let me rewind it back.
Go ahead.
Take that picture down. But they told 3 people. Blame me or not blame me. I'm not in the Navy. I just said I would send my DD-214 or tonight. I sent pictures of me in the military. Sent pictures of me in boot camp. It's not Photoshop. I'm sending it there because you want to open your fucking mouth about me. I would never I'm the one. I don't give a fuck. You believe it or not. I fought for your daughter. I called Tony that fucking jerk off. I go, you motherfucking homeless cocksucker. Take that picture down. Believe me, I don't give a fuck. Who'll tell you where I will find you? I go, I got a daughter and grandchildren. Yes, you're not gonna abuse me. I always liked you. And not only that, I told Angel privately. You torture him, he's gonna torture you. That's how it works. I abuse FBS. He deserves to come after me. That's how it works. So fuck the channel. FBS don't care about subscribers. He don't care about money. The bottom line is you abuse his wife, he's coming at you.
I care about
That's how it should work. That's the bottom line.
See, even he said, I do care about money because that's
all.
all.
No, he definitely cares about money because he begs for it every month.
What I'm trying to say. You said that he doesn't care about money.
No. What I meant was when somebody comes after your family, it ain't even about money no more. They're gonna come after you. But come on, I can't even defend that. It's very clear he cares about money. Come on, look at the show.
All he cares about is money.
What's that?
That's all he cares about.
No, 100%. But even if he's not taking money, if somebody's abusing your wife or your daughter, you don't give a shit about money. You're gonna go after them. That's in a nutshell what I tried to say, but whatever. But anyways, it's very obvious. He knows he cares about money. He admitted it. I didn't even hear him admit it. I was yelling so much, but I didn't hear him. But yeah. Go ahead. Here we go now for no reason.
Her daughter.
Yep. Right.
I don't say you're wrong. I don't say you're indifferent. Chris, I always liked you. Always. And I said to people, you can believe it. Ask Kevin. I used to say to Kevin and Soulful, listen, he abused his family. He's coming strong. That's what he should do. I said to Tony Soulful, I say to him all the time, how's your wife? How's everything going? I'm a gentleman. I say, Tony, they abuse your wife or this one or your son. You come strong. That's how it is. You abuse my daughter, it's coming strong. Not on the internet. I'll do something different. But what I'm saying to you, and I'm just saying this, you can have anybody you want on. It's not my business. Okay. But when you got a motherfucking cocksucker like Arulada, who I got pictures, I will send you the marriage form. He married his wife at 15. He's an unindicted fucking child molester. Okay? He got his wife pregnant at 15. She got a 30-year-old son. She's 45. That's fucking 15 years old. You want to fuck with me? I'm coming strong with the marriage certificate.
Angel, stop that for a minute. 1 minute, please.
Yeah.
Okay. What I want to say too is if you watch the show, this is the people they platform. Arulada comes on. He's a federal informant. Okay. And he threatens me that when he's going to be seeing me, which I can't wait. And him and another person, he mentioned the kid's name, so he jammed that kid up in with who knows if the feds are watching, which they are. And he said they're going to do violence to me. Now that enough's enough. He's going to see me, and they're going to do violence to me. This is what he said. So please come strong. If you come, you're only a mile away from me. Come strong, because I got a little something for you.
Chicky, don't be stupid. And
Listen, you got to be stupid. I was stupid to talk to these people. I'm stupid. I'm on federal probation, and I'm threatening these people, telling them I'm coming to what do they call it? Pork, York, wherever the fuck he lives. Listen, shame on me. I told you, and privately, Angel, I told you, did I or did I not tell you before it even came out, before I gave a shit if it came out? The other night when that call happened, didn't I tell you these guys called me and I ended up hanging up, yelling at them, I'll break your head, whatever. And so it wasn't like I was trying to hide it. I even told them, record the fucking thing. I don't care. And, if I could go back now and take my time and talk calmly, I would have said a lot of things you wanted me to say, but my mind wasn't on that. I was in my truck driving, 3 of them are on the phone, and I was just saying. But if I had the quiet time to think of when he said certain things, I would have definitely said, well, what are you bringing that up for? What do you do? Blah, 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 blah. But I wasn't thinking that way. I'm driving home when, it was just, listen, I should have never talked to these people. And then look what happens. It is what it is. So I apologize to anybody I insulted, and I don't give a shit. I don't care who's who. I should have never talked to these people, but I should have listened to Lee. I should have listened to Angel. I should have listened to Josie. There's people I should have listened to. So I'm sorry. Shame on me. I was, I don't know if it was weak or it was just me trying to make a little bit of peace, not peace between each other, but peace on these fucking shows that are just trying to ruin people. That the shit ain't true. It ain't true. And it pisses me off. So was I wrong? Maybe if I texted somebody and said, listen, you're wrong, bro. Take that show down. It's stupid. You're wrong. No, I don't think I was wrong because I still defend. I'd do it again. I'll be honest with you. Some of the people they insulted, I would do it again. I would text them again and say, or whatever. Even a phone call if it took it. Say, listen, you're wrong. Take it down. Should I have talked to them or should I maybe said some things differently? I wasn't thinking. I was just in the moment yelling. Yes, 100%. I'm sorry, whoever I insulted. I'm not like that. And you can ask any real people around me that will tell you. I mean, I'm loyal to stupidity. I've been my whole life. That's what's got me in trouble. So like I said, I can't apologize enough to this side, I guess.
okay. I don't know if I played the rest of this already. Hold on.
Listen, I did say something about him on Angel and a few other shows at Tom Levitt because this prick's coming after me. I'm a rat. Yes, 100%, Chris. My brother's a fucking stone cold rat. He wants to go on Lefty show. Chicky told me to go to the FBI. He's been jealous of me. You know where my brother is right now? For the fucking 6th time in 5 months, he's in a rehab. He's a fucking stone cold Xanax junkie. He's gone. I asked his girlfriend, he's in the rehab again. This is the guy who a lot of cahooses to go on at that mountain. You want to be like your show, Soulful Show, some show.
See, that's screwed up too, but go ahead.
Asshole. I accept it. I'll fight back. But a fucking guy like Lefty Guns, that's fucking.
So that's the end of it.
Yeah.
So that's where you said that they have honorable.
Yeah, I didn't mean honorable. I know what you're saying, but it was more like subscribers, a lot of subscribers. It's not Lefty Guns with 300 subscribers. That's not off doing Percocets. Well, whatever it is, what it is. That's what I meant. But like I said, if I could go back and talk slowly and be calm, I would have said a lot of things. Some things that you wanted me to say, I would have said differently. But it just wasn't the heat of the moment, and between my brother or a lot, I was pumped up. So, like I said, I only could take responsibility, say I'm sorry, and go from there. I don't know what else to say. I should have never talked to them people. I should have never texted them, and I got to live with that now. So, it is what it is. I take full responsibility.
You know that everybody in the chat is mad at you, right?
Yeah, of course. I know they deserve to be. But it wasn't done undermining. It wasn't done in secret. I even told them, record the fucking thing. I don't care. Show it. So it was a heat of the moment. I was crazy, and I knew where a lot was going on this show, and I said, "Here we go." And it just, I was just fucking venting. So I know the chat deserves to be mad at me. I mean, but I think they know me enough where if they think about it, they'll see it's not like it's not like that. It's not. But sure, I mean, I have no problem. Josie, I didn't hear what she said, but I'm sure she was right.
She was mad, but my daughter.
No, that's disgusting.
No,
your daughter has nothing to do with it.
I know, but my daughter.
I should have defended her, but I wasn't thinking at the time. I should have said right away.
I know. My daughter just said.
Yep.
He said or an honorable show, not that they were honorable.
Well, sorry. I mean, like I said, I was just talking. I didn't even hear that part.
She's saying that's
but,
what you said.
Yeah, thank you, Victoria. But it wasn't like that. I was just yelling, and I'm being honest with you, and you can hear the replay it again. A lot of times they were saying stuff, and I was over talking them like I do Lee. I didn't even understand. I just was saying what I was saying. So if I could do it over again, which I would never do again, I would have definitely, as soon as they brought up that thing, I should have said, Angel got nothing to do with it. What are you abusing her daughter for? And you can go on any show, Angel, and see. I've always stuck up for you, your daughter, your brother, and everybody else in the chat. And like I said, Chicago Muscle, I never had a problem with him. I'm sorry if I offended you and everybody else in the chat. And yeah, do I need a night to get abused a little in the chat from talking with these people? Absolutely. But it wasn't hitting. It wasn't hitting. People on this side knew when I got texts from them, or when I texted them, I sent people texts of it. Say, look, I just texted the kid. And some of the stuff was bad texts. So I'm honorable. And should I get abused tonight? Absolutely. I take it as a man. I deserve it. But I should have just listened to 3-4 good people that said, don't deal with these people. And I still did. So that's my fault. I admit it.
Chicky, can I ask you a question?
Anything.
When you saw the 7 seconds, was the tattoo in that picture? Was the tattoo on her?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yep.
it's real.
I'm not a computer expert, but the 7 seconds I saw looks pretty real. But like I said, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to, I'm not, basically, I'm going to get abused for it, but I don't want to put it.
The reason why I'm asking is because he's saying that it's photoshopped by this side.
That's bullshit. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
It didn't come from this. It didn't come from this side. It was a complete, I mean, from what I seen, nothing to do with this side. There was a person, there was 3 people on the Skype call, and that was it. And like I said, I seen it for 7 seconds because the kid was afraid because he's in the video. But like I said, if it ever, it don't matter now because he could say whatever. It is what it is. I'm glad, to be honest with you, I'm probably glad it didn't. It ain't, whatever. People ain't gonna. So it is what it is. But like I said, there's computer people out there that he knows that could, if it, whatever, they could check it out. But it ain't gonna come from me. That's for goddamn sure. I'm not doing it. I don't do that kind of crazy shit. Never did. And I stuck up for him. People that tried to abuse his daughter, just like I would stick up for your daughter. I'd go to war for you. I'd go to, so stupid as this sounds, I'd go to war for your daughter. You know that. And I'd go to war for his daughter too. I go to war for anybody's daughter. I would. But should I have talked to them? 100% not. I'm guilty as charged as far as that. But I wasn't trying to do an undermining thing. I was just trying to, tell them to listen, this show's wrong. Don't do this. Don't do that. And it wasn't FBS I was reaching out to. It was the guy in Florida. I was texting him saying, listen, you just did a show. You're fucking wrong. And it is true. And
did I ever tell you to go and tell them anything?
Nothing. Zero. I used to say, no, that's ridiculous. You never told me to reach out to you. Would have probably got mad at me if you knew I was reaching out, telling the guy to take down the show. And I told you, I told you one time.
FBS, I ever tell you anything to go and tell him?
Nothing. Zero. Never. Not one thing. I've never, ever talked to FBS bad about you or said anything or even went on. The only time I ever, this time, in fact, I didn't even reach out to FBS. He called me on this 3-way call that I didn't know he was on. I didn't reach out. They called me 3-way. I didn't know he was on it until he started talking.
So who was it that called you? You don't want to say?
No, I would say, of course I'll say it was either Gunsmoke or Soulful. I don't know who it was because I rang the phone. I remember I was driving and the phone picked up and there was 2 people on the phone asking me about that. And then he came on after. He came on I don't know how many seconds after.
They sandbagged you?
What's that?
So they sandbagged you?
Oh, 100%. They were recording the whole thing, but I kind of knew they might do that. That's why I said twice in the interview, twice on the thing, record this. I don't give a fuck because I knew that's what they're capable of. So that's why, if I was calm and talking like now and thinking about things, not just a 3-minute call or 2-minute call, I would have probably thought differently and said, listen, what are you doing? And I would have answered better. But I was caught up in the moment because of everything going on with a lot of situation, with everything going on. I just was talking crazy while I was driving home 80 miles an hour.
Okay.
But I'm definitely at fault. I should have never reached out. And it goes to, I'm wrong. Everybody told me not to. I did it. I didn't do it to be a fucking Judas. I just did it to say, listen, and not even FBS, to other people, listen, it's not what you think. The show is wrong. Don't fall for this bullshit. People are trying to turn people. So did I do that? Absolutely. Absolutely. And let me just make this, I know somebody had said it, and I'm not sticking up for him. Please believe me, I'm not sticking up for him. From what I've seen and what I've heard through some people, and I'm not sticking up for him, I'm just giving you a fact. Kevin Gray Line had nothing to do with this video, making a video, all this bullshit. That's the truth. He had nothing to do with this video, and I'm just being honest. I'm not sticking up for anybody. So now I guess they're accusing him of making the video. He had nothing to do with the video. Trust me. And that's that.
So I heard that FBS went after him as well, calling him all kinds of names.
Yep.
And meanwhile, he had nothing to do with this.
Well, no, he had nothing to do with it. The only reason FBS is going after him is because he talks, and we don't even talk like frequently, but the kid lives a couple miles on the road. I mean, I drive by the street, he beeps the horn and waves to me. That's how close we live. So it's not that he reached out to me all the time, but FBS knows he lives near me and that we talk, that we see each other and wave or whatever. He waves to my friend Brian. He waves to my friend Damien. We know the kid. I'm not going to lie to you, but that's why FBS is turning on him, because he's essentially, I don't know, don't hate me, I guess I want to say.
Oh, well, do you have any idea why FBS hates you?
Because I'm on this side and I'm with you. That's why. That's very simple. I'm on your show. Even if we do Jeopardy and don't talk about him and we're just having fun, he's going to do everything in power. He hates me. He hates me because of that. And now with this other kid in his corner, he's only going to go full mode more, and that's fine. That's okay. When you're not guilty of something and you have the proof, I go on the offense and show everything, then I don't have to be worried. It's the ones that can't come up with the proof or come up with the paperwork or can't prove different things, they got to worry, not me.
So this guy that he platforms is 100% pedophile.
Unindicted.
Okay.
Let's say it straight. Unindicted.
And also a deadbeat dad.
100%.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong, prove me different. Prove me different and make a fool of myself. Prove me different. Very simple. Put up your marriage certificate. Obviously, I got to be driving him pretty crazy, which I don't even want to. But if he wants to keep coming at me, have taken my brother, putting him on a show, who knows what he gave my brother? I don't know if he gave him money or maybe he gave him some Xanax. I don't know what he did, but it's very easy. Listen to me. If I had 100 Percocets right now, and I don't do drugs, but if I had 130 milligram Percocets right now, Angel, Lefty Guns would be my #1 advisor. I'd give him the pills and he'd be on my side doing shows with me that I was the greatest thing since sliced bread. So this is what they do. The devil divides and conquers. And this is what this is. So now Aralata goes from being, whatever, talking bad about me. Now he went to another level and on FBS show tonight. Okay, which come, bro, please come. Okay, but that's neither here or there. He knows he wouldn't have said it because he knows he ain't gonna worry about me calling cops on him. But he says it on the show that him and another kid, he mentions the kid, so he throws that kid under the bus too, which I don't know, the kid probably don't even know he's saying it, but he goes on the show and throws both of them. They're both coming for me now, violently. That's exactly what he said. They're both coming violently. So come violently, because I got something for you.
No,
Before you come violently at me, stop calling my probation.
I don't think he's going to come violently at you.
Even if he does, maybe he's got to stop calling my probation first. Then he can come violent.
Well, I do believe they're going to call you probation. And did I not tell you that?
100%. You've even called me privately and said, Chicky, take down that comment.
Did I tell you if you get on the phone with them, they're going to record it and give it to probation?
Yep. And how about when you used to text me and say, Chicky, take down this comment, take down that comment? Are you crazy? How many times you do that to me?
Exactly.
So
I think I asked you everything. Do you understand? Do you have any idea why Josie thinks that it's thin gray line?
Yeah, I don't know why. She's thin gray line got nothing to do with it. I'm telling you. And I'm not sticking up. He's just got nothing to do with it. He really doesn't. I'm not sticking up. Thin gray line had nothing to do with this. I don't know why they're attacking him. I think they're attacking him, to be honest with you, because he not like hanging around with me, but he knows me from the neighborhood. That's the only reason I can figure. And he didn't do nothing. He had nothing to do with this tape. Nothing to see. He didn't even see the thing. Nothing. I don't know why they're. And I'm just being honest. I'm not taking sides. I'm just telling you, he had nothing to do with this. Nothing. So I don't know why they're all after him. And like I said, the only thing I can think of is because he's, knows the friends I hang around with and me. That's the only thing he's done wrong. I know he's done things to Lee, and I guess Joe. I don't know about Josie, but Lee has personal things, and listen, everybody got personal things. But as far as me, like I said, he's in my neighborhood. He waves here and there. We don't hang around, but he definitely knows me from the neighborhood and my friends.
Did you tell Josie that it was Thin Gray Line?
No, Thin Gray Line was on a phone call, but he didn't know nothing about the sex tape. He was on a two-way call one time, but nothing to do with the sex tape or nothing to do with that call in my car. No, he wasn't on that. So I don't if I, yeah, maybe she misunderstood or I made her misunderstand. He wasn't on the call in my car with that thing you heard, and he wasn't anything to do with the sex tape thing. He don't have nothing to do with who it is, where it is, none of that.
Okay. Because my friend just texted me and said he is guilty of being stupid and using the wrong words.
Me? That's me, if that's what she's talking about.
Yes.
100%. I can't deny that. 100%. I should have never even entertained that. As soon as I found out who was on the phone when they called me, I should have hung right up and said, go fuck yourself. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. Because you know what? Maybe it was even a selfish thing, Angel, because I wanted to let him know what I felt about Aralata and what he was going to do by having him on. So maybe it was a little selfish that I just talked to him for my own kind of needs for that night. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I mean, I admit it as a man. I should have never talked. I should have listened to Lee. A lot of people told me, just don't reach out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And, shame on me. I did it. So, again, I don't know how many times I do. Hey, listen, if they're abusing me in the chat, they deserve to. I mean, it is what it is. I made a bad decision to even confront them. And it'll come back to haunt me because he'll probably use that tape against me now, with the stupid thing I said at the end, which I should have never said. I was just hot and crazy. But that'll probably be used against me. So that's fine. That's my own fault. I got to live with that. And then another thing Iralata said on his show, which I want to confront. He says, I currently hang around with street guys, real guys, and I hang around with convicted felons. I eat lunch with convicted felons daily. No, I don't. Any tape that was put on the Instagram or Facebook or anything else was a lot of months ago. So, and that's the way it is. So, I don't know if you want to keep jamming me up. Do what you got to do. I mean, I don't know whether you're going to have me arrested or kill me. Either one. You said both. So I'm just waiting either to go to jail or for you to kill me. So either one I'm waiting for. So just do what you got to do.
I recorded that and downloaded it, just so you know, where he said he will use violence against you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't do that, but thank you for doing that.
Okay, so Petey said he really isn't a computer whiz. That's what he is hoping.
Oh, that's my fault then, because the way he always knows everything, how to get people's thing and that, and put this and get late reports. I figured he's got to be pretty good because I don't know how to do shit.
Teresa said they'll probably put it out themselves. He'll probably charge $10.99 too.
Just like it's a sad set of affairs for him to bring up your daughter, which is disgusting, or you had nothing to do with it. She definitely has nothing to do with none of this, just like my kids have nothing to do with this. And that's another thing. There are a lot of threats, and he's coming after my kids next. Now, if you've seen on any show I did, I never disrespected his kids, ever. I've always talked good about his kids. I talked good about his son. If he's mad at me for telling some things about him, I'm sorry. But never disrespect. I didn't even disrespect his, if you heard me, I didn't even disrespect the ex-wife. I didn't say her name. I said she's a sweetheart. She's married to a good guy. I mean, over and over and over, I've been nothing but a gentleman. And it's okay, because if that's the way we're going to go, then I got something really, really special. And I'm not no tough guy. Like you said, I'm a nothing. All these things you're saying. You know what's sad is for nothing. I really got under this kid's skin. Now he wants to do violence to me. A federal informant that just got off probation that was supposed to be doing life in prison, but he don't have to do life because he's an informant. You think he would just come home and relax and love life and go smoke cigars and enjoy his freedom? He wants to kill me. Now he wants to kill me. He said it with his own mouth on an FBS show. There's a guy that just got forgiven for 2 murders, a shooting, 7 murders plotted but never got done. Now he's saying on YouTube air, live air that feds listen to, he's going to kill me. Him and some other guy is going to kill me. He says the guy's name.
Did you hear him say that?
I didn't hear him say that, but I got 30 calls saying he said that. And you said you got a recording of it saying he's going to.
I didn't watch the show. I just download them.
Okay, so I mean, I didn't see it. I don't hear it because I don't go on FBS's chat. I don't go on watching show because I mean he's been talking about me for 3 weeks, so or maybe even longer. I know you was going 5 months, but it is what it is. I don't go on his show, but and then when I hear the other kids on his show, I'm definitely not going on his show. But you know, it is what it is. But this is what they do. Now he's threatening violence. He's taking another page from John A. Light. Remember, John A. Light's going to beat up people, knock people's teeth out, do this, do that, whatever he used to say back in the day. Now this kid's going to do it to me. Well, I'm only a mile from your house, so come do it.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. So to be clear, the tape, you only saw 7 seconds. It's longer than 7 seconds.
Yeah, that's the only thing the guy would play because his voice, his face and everything. I guess I didn't see that part. And I don't want to say I seen that part because I didn't. And his face is on it. And, you know, I don't know. I guess that's the guy, you know, whatever.
Okay. Okay, so my friend just texted me and said he never said he was going to kill him. He said we'll do some violence.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I said kill. What's violence? What's he going to do? Give me a bloody nose?
I don't know.
He's a convicted murderer. What am I supposed to do? And I got to take it serious, right? So if I see this kid, I got to be ready to kill him. If he's going to kill me, I got to be ready.
That's true. And just stop saying stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying. I'm just saying in a fantasy world. But you're not dealing with a guy who gives bloody noses. This guy's a convicted murderer that's got out of jail because he did what he did, and now he's living a free life, which is fine. Good for you. That's no problem. But now you only been off probation for about a year, about 2 years, maybe a year, 2 years, and now he's threatening violence again. So I guess he learned his lesson. He's threatening violence again. He just got off from 2 murders, 9, maybe 9, maybe I think 7, 6. Who knows what the number is of. They had murders planned, but never got done. And now, you know, he's dragging some poor other person into it that don't need the headache or don't need the press. I don't want to say press, but you know what I'm saying. It's not good to throw people out there, put people in situations, you know. But one thing I can tell you for sure, and I'm far from a tough guy, but if you come correct, and you don't have to worry about me calling cops because that'll never happen. That's why you're on YouTube threatening me because you know I'm not going to call the cops. So if you come correct. That's all.
Let me just tell you, Chicky, that K-Mac said no jeopardy for Chicky.
Oh, Chicky don't deserve it. I got to get a timeout for a couple of weeks from Jeopardy, and that's the least of it. But I do humbly apologize to the chat and you know, the Chicago Muscle, to Josie, to Lee. I should have listened to you all. Chicago Muscle, I really don't know. I never talked to him, never texted him. I see him in the chat, but I can understand why people would take it a different way. I apologize. If you accept it, thank you. If you don't, I'm only being honest. And like I said, how many times can I say it? I should have never reached out to these people. I didn't do it in an ill way. The phone call, like I said, I was driving home. I was in a truck. I mean, I was just saying things. I wasn't even thinking of what to say. I just was saying. And I tried to get the point across that, you know, you're having this guy on now. So basically it was a selfish thing for me. I said, here you go. I'm sticking up for your daughter and your wife and making sure people don't do these things. And you're having this guy on to abuse me. And that was the whole compass of the thing. But I handled it the wrong way. And again, I apologize.
Parasite Slayers wants to know, why did Chicky talk Arlotta up, calling him a boss and multimillionaire?
He was the listen. He was a multimillionaire. I still think he is, but I don't know for sure. But I think he is. He don't have to work. He's been, since he lost probation, he don't work, so he don't have to work. And as far as a boss, he was the boss in our area. He was the boss of our area, Connecticut, up to Albany, New York, through Providence. Even though Providence has a different thing, he was still considered a boss. He used to go up and meet with bosses. I know people that were with him. He was the boss of our area. So when I mean a boss, I don't mean the boss of New York. Of our area, he was the boss. It was a very short-lived thing, but it is what it is. That's the way it was. I'm not pulling him up. I'm just giving facts. If you Google him, it'll tell you right in the paperwork what he was.
Okay, let me just say one thing. I want to ask you another question about this. Parasite Slay was asking it.
Anything.
Tonight. But first, I want to say one thing. Lee Cole has a wrench.
Yep.
If anybody talks bad about him, he's going to delete you. The same way when people talk bad about me in his chat or my brother, he doesn't mind if I delete them. So if you don't want to be deleted, do not disrespect Lee in this chat. And that the other thing I want to ask you is, Parasite Slayer kept saying last night that you considered this deadbeat dad on the same level as Michael Francis and
yes, he was. He
Why?
was. He was a captain. He was a matter of fact, he was a little higher. Michael Francis was a captain. Mikey Scars was a captain, but they weren't head of a family in an area. Arlotta was a captain, same as them, but he was the boss of our area. They weren't the boss of their area. They were captains. Arlotta was essentially the boss of our area up through Connecticut, almost into New York, and through up into Albany, New York, and Providence and Boston respect him as any boss. The bosses sat down with him. Bottom line. So essentially, he was higher than Mikey Scars or this guy, whether I like it or not. Them are facts.
Okay, let me ask you this. Arlotta was the head of a crew, nothing more. They still answered to New York.
Doesn't matter. He was the boss of our area. Our area is different. New York's got all the people in the boroughs to New York. Western Massachusetts, a whole nother ballgame. Yes, you're 100% right what you said. But for our area, just like Bruno was the boss, he was the boss. This kid was the boss of our area all the way. And then when he went to New York, you're 100% right. He had to answer, to who he answered to. Absolutely. But for our area, he was essentially the boss. That's it.
Somebody's so mad at you.
I know. I deserve it.
No, somebody's so mad at you that they're calling you Dickie.
Dickie? Tonight I am Dickie. I'm not Chicky. Call me tonight Big Dickie. Don't call me Chicky tonight. I'll even change my thing on my phone on my face to Big Dickie Ciccatelli. And I don't mean to laugh because it's not laughable. I did a stupid thing, but
yeah, you did, and I was so mad at you, Chicky. But
no, but it was not done in a Judas way or a secret way. I really, really mean that. Some things came out stupid. I was just losing my mind because everything been going on with this kid, privately telling people he's coming after me. So my mind wasn't really right and I didn't expect that call. They called me. I got some crazy number. I don't even remember the number. It was like a foreign number. I thought for sure it was a bill collector because they were the only people that call and try to sell me shit. And then all of a sudden I was driving home and boom, there it goes. So, if I was quietly in my house thinking correctly, I would have said things different, but I wasn't. I was driving like a lunatic. I knew he was having Arlotta on the show and it is what it is. I fell short. I'm sorry.
Okay. So now, my friend texted me and said, Chicky isn't wrong, but he's inflating the power the guy had.
Well, I don't know who's this guy? Is this Asino? I don't know what happened with Asino. I'm trying. I think I see something. Whoever said that, obviously, you may be from my neighborhood. I don't know who you are, but trust me, I knew things that people know, and he was what I say. I'm not building him up. If anything, I put him down. But in the time he was this big. Well, you know what? I don't even want to give him no more credit. I'm not going to say no more, but anyways, it is what it is. If that's what he was at the time. But go ahead.
I understand Karen's aggravated.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is getting too much attention. He lives in a house that looks like Charles Ingalls built it. He's broke.
How does she know? What did she say? The kid? How did she know?
Not you. No.
No, I know the other kid, but how did she know that?
No. What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to read it. Hold on. I thought she said somebody that I knew in my area lives in a house.
No, she's talking about the pig in Pennsylvania.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought she was talking about Anthony because I was going to say, how did she know it looks like Charles Ingalls' house?
Let me see. I want to see if anybody has any questions.
No, the only question they got.
I want to say this.
When am I getting my hanging?
No, I want to say this because I'm also upset about the whole MRE thing. MRE has been nothing but very loyal to me.
100%.
Yes. And I don't like that you even would put him down in the slightest.
Yeah, I know. And it wasn't done like that. It was just like Piggy keeps telling people that I'm up MRE's ass, I'm up your ass. And it was just saying, no, I'm not up nobody's ass. I don't even hardly go in the chat, but it's not the point. That's basically what it was saying. But anyways, it is what it is. Like I said, some people that know me really believe it. Other people won't. That's fine. Listen, I texted MRE. We've talked a couple of times. I know people that know him in the Providence, and he does his show. Whatever he does, and that's the end of it. So I'll say here on this, I don't care if I get abused or not. I got nothing against MRE. Whatever I said, if it sounded bad, I'm sorry, but I got nothing against him. He knows that. I talked to people that know him personally at Federal Hill, and it is what it is. I just this hateful shit is terrible, and you know what? It's my own fault. I did it, and I came on and tried certain situations just not to make peace, but just to kind of smooth things over and say, listen, stop saying that. That's not right. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. This thing is way out of control. And now it's to the point, and, maybe it would be me that has to make an example, or somebody will make an example of me on the street where it's going to get violent soon. I can see it coming. The feds know about it. Probation knows about it. Everybody knows about it, and they're just going to let it happen. That's how this world works. Listen, the feds know you got this informant on the show, FBS's show, threatening violence. They know that. Don't think they don't watch these shows. They do. So they're going to wait till something happens in the street, and it's going to be all over the news from here to LA, and they're going to say, wow, this all could have been prevented if we would have just stepped in a little earlier. But they're going to wait till a war erupts on the street, and that's what's coming. Not because of me, because I'm a non-violent person, but there's a war coming in my area, and it's coming. And not that anybody says there is, or I'm just telling you, things are going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I can just already see it on the wall, and I've been saying it for a year. There's going to be some real bad things happening in my area. Not because of me, but I just can see it. And it's unfortunate because it could have all been prevented. Lee said something right, completely right the other day on the interview, 100% right, that this is the new mafia, the YouTube. Because this is how you get revenge on people. This is how you talk about people. This is how you cultivate trouble on the street. This is it. This is the new mob. Lee hit it right on the head. I got to give him credit for that.
Billy the Kid said MRE is like the Joker of MobTube. He can't be bought, bargained, or reasoned with.
Well, that's true, and that's good. That's fine. That's that's 100%. He does his show. He don't care what people think, and that realm, I respect that.
Angel, can you keep me backstage, and then I'll go on, because my situation is different than the Chicky situation. I don't want people to get confused with the situation. So keep me backstage, and so I can go ahead and address the comments, because my situation ain't got nothing to do with Chicky, and people are confused.
I don't know why they're involving you.
Yes, because
you got nothing to do with me. I think we talked twice. Nothing about nothing serious. Just stupid.
No, but put me backstage, because there's a lot of confusion. So, and I want to.
I'm going to be going off soon, and then you.
I think we're done with Chicky.
What's that?
I think we're done with you, right, Chicky?
Yeah, just hit me in the head with an axe, throw me out of here. Everyone else, call me Big Dicky tonight, but believe me, I apologize. Listen, I'm not joking. I apologize to everybody. I'm not like that. Anybody that knows me, they know what kind of person I am. I'm not like that. Did I fall victim to these bastards? Absolutely. It'll never happen again. I give you my word, but it is what it is. I know probably some people ain't going to believe me, but I am really sorry, and it is what it is. I'm a straight shooter. I apologize to Josie. She deserved to say what she said about me. Lee, I should have listened to you. Angel, I should have listened to you. And it is what it is. I'll see you guys hopefully another night.
Before you leave, Chicky, can I know what do you really truly think about them?
About who?
About the Florida guy.
Listen, the bottom line is very simple. I tried to be, I can't even say respectful. I tried to be half-assed nice to a couple of them, and it just showed me the last 2 days. Shame on me. They're exactly what everybody thinks they are. I'm sorry. They can make shows about this. Tried to be a little bit of a half-assed peace guy, not between all of us, but just shows they were doing are just totally outlandish. And I got it right. You know what it's like when you play with the dog? I played with the dog and he bit my fucking hand. So whose fault is it? It's my own fault. So I seen their true colors, which I already knew. And I gave a couple people the benefit of the doubt. It'll never happen again. That's my fault. I got to live with myself for that. But FPS, you make any show you want. You are a piece of shit. You're a scumbag. I don't know. The guy in Florida is going against me now. That's fine. You guys can all go against me. I know who I am. I proved everything that you talk shit about me. I proved everything that a lot of said about me. I proved everything. Now it's time for you guys to start proving things. Okay, all the stuff that's going on with you guys now, I want you guys to start showing paperwork, proving things. So I've done everything I can do. I went on the offense. Did I make a mistake? I said a couple of days ago, absolutely. I apologize. I can't keep apologizing. People that know me know who I really am. People who don't know me, you're never going to know me. And no matter what I do, the other side is always going to hate me because they know I'm close to you, Angel. They know I'm close to your brother. They know I'm close to this side. So regardless, the people over there are never going to like me. It is what it is. Like I said, before I go off, again, I'm humble. I deserve to get abused tonight. I deserve it. There's no doubt about it. And like I said, for the next few days, I'll change my avatar to Big Dicky Ciccatelli. Okay?
Okay, goodbye.
But I apologize.
You
Have a
sound
good
like
day.
you're in a
Sorry, everyone.
fistball.
And I'll talk to you soon, hopefully. And like I said, we'll see where we go from here, okay?
You sound like you're in a fish tank, Chicky.
All right. Well, it's time to go. Good night.
All right. Hello, Kane Shades.
What a chaos going on right now. So
So I
before
want to know what you think of everything so far.
okay, so before we get into it, because I see the comments, as far as Chicky, I guess kind of erase everything as far as what went on, because that Chicky situation ain't got nothing to do with me. So if anyone wants to ask me questions, I'll fucking answer it. I ain't got nothing to hide. So ask away. Do you have any questions for me, Angel?
I have two different people here. I don't know if you want to be on the screen when they come on, but Damien, can I see your face? Damien, can I see your face? Because if I don't really know that it's you over there. I can't see anything. Damien, can you hear me? I can't see his face, and I can't take the chance that somebody's just making believe they're him. And then we have Mr. Don't Be a Chickie.
Oh, no. I got to address this by myself.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I wanted to come on with Chicky. He's not here.
Okay.
That was the whole point of me coming on.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a lot of questions I got to ask Chicky that he's not being straight about. And it seems like every time he was being asked tough questions, he kept making excuses for them. Chicky, if you were here to defend yourself, this is what I wanted to talk to you about. And it just doesn't make sense. Yesterday I did a show with him going after Anthony Aralotta, and if I knew ahead of time that he was talking to that side, I would have had a different, I would have gone about that show differently, probably without Chicky at my side. So I'm just being straight. Because a lot of things that he was just up here, but what did he really answer?
Well, he kind of answered everything that I asked him.
No, he didn't answer why he didn't stick up for you. He didn't answer why he didn't stick up for your daughter. He didn't answer why. He told me that he had made a 3-minute call to them. It's much longer than 3 minutes. That's on my show yesterday. I asked him about the calls yesterday on my show, and what he's saying today doesn't match up to what he said to me on the show. And the reality is this. The problem is here you have guys that claim to be street guys, but they sure the fuck don't act like it. They don't act like it. It's like, really? You're a street guy? You get on the phone and you let somebody three-way you, and you stay on the call and you talk with them?
You're right.
With all due respect, Lee, can I have like 15 minutes with Angel, and you could come back and then
only if you give me a couple minutes first. I've been waiting a long time.
All right, I'll come back because I don't want the confusion here.
I'm
so
gonna drop you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lee.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wanted to come up because I wanted to talk to Chicky, and I just wanted to ask him some questions. And one of the things he said that it was a 3-minute call. It wasn't. Then he said that he talked 3 times on the phone to SoFlo, but now he's saying he also was texting him. One thing you learn. Okay. Hey, listen, if any of you people in here really have anything to say to me and you consider yourself on this side, just keep it to yourself until after this is over. This way I don't block you.
Okay. Lee Cole, he said the reason why he was talking or texting him or whatever he was doing was because Flo kept putting up things that my brother was a rat. So I kind of understand if he was doing that because of shows like that, because the freak from Florida is obsessed with my family as well. So if he said that's why he was doing it, we don't have any proof that that's not true. Let Flo show it then.
Let me ask you a question, Angel. Are you satisfied with the answers that Chicky just gave?
No, I'm still upset, but I understand when certain things. I understand what he said. I don't understand why he didn't defend my daughter. My daughter has nothing to do with this pig, this low-life pig in Pennsylvania.
Your daughter's probably the most innocent person in this whole entire thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That should have been a natural instinct.
Exactly. But everything that happens to that piece of shit, he blames on me. And so what's the one way to get to me is through my daughter. But he doesn't understand. I had a whole conversation today with my daughter and with someone else, and my daughter will be the one to sue him, not me. She's going to do it. She's an innocent person here, and he has gone after my daughter now. So he said some untruthful things, disgusting, horrible lies about my daughter. I have all of that. And now he's claiming this idiot puts the tape out here. So now we all have proof that he would put porn on my daughter's face, my face on porn. So listen, in a way, I'm kind of thankful for this tape because this idiot puts it out there, and now I have it recorded. And Chicky didn't defend her. I don't understand that. I'm very upset about that. My daughter has nothing to do with any of this.
Well, tomorrow Anthony Aralotta is going to do a live.
I don't give a crap about that deadbeat.
Because it's going to be me getting attacked tomorrow. Okay, so what's going to happen is, and then SoFlo said he's going to do a show Monday, and I backed Chicky up, and then all this time Chicky was talking to them. I mean, that bothers me.
All right, but let him put the proof up first. See,
we don't need proof that Chicky. We don't need proof that Chicky was talking to them. He was
no. Let him put the proof off of what Chicky was saying to him. Let him do that.
Okay. Well, Angel, I got to take off, but I just want to wish you a nice night. And seriously, I'm going to think twice about coming back into this chat.
Are you kidding? You're going to take
No,
it out on me?
No, because people in this chat that one day were saying they're my friend, today they're being nasty. So they're just being like that chat over by.
So you would take that out on me, Lee Cole?
No, I'm not taking it out on you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, Angel. But you know something, this is the problem. We got to start doing our own shows and stop with this bullshit, because this is so damn ugly right now. And people in the chat, a lot of these trolls, they don't give a shit. They love this. They eat it up because they're not the ones going through it. We go through it every day.
Yeah. I've been going through it.
I know you do, Angel.
6 months.
I'll always be here for you, Angel.
You just said you won't be here for me.
No, I'll always be there for you.
But you just said you wouldn't. Lee Cole.
I said I'm not going to deal with this chat here. You got somebody like this Zio. So Zio gets mad whenever I block somebody that's from FBS's side. He gets mad, and then he'll start talking shit in the chat. Why is he getting mad when I block somebody from FBS's side?
Let's ask him. But first, I want to tell you, evil, evil, evil. Okay. Now, let's ask him. Theo, why do you get mad when he blocks an FBS simp? Tell me why.
Then he gets in there and starts bitching away. Oh, he blocked this guy. He blocked that guy. I blocked 2 people today. They were both FBS guys. And right now you got a bunch of FBS people in here, but your people ain't blocking them, Angel.
How come my people aren't blocking anybody that is an FBS simp? Nobody's answering, Lee Cole.
Okay, well, listen.
No, don't take it out on me.
I'm not taking it out on you, Angel. I just what I said what I say. I'm going to go watch the Houston game and enjoy the World Series. And tomorrow I'm going to watch some football.
Okay.
Okay. No, let me just chill out a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Yes. Goodbye, Lee Cole.
You take care, Angel.
Goodbye. You too. Kane Shades, give me a minute because somebody else wants to come on and say their piece too, please, if you don't mind. Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead. I just want 15, 20 minutes with you so I can explain this. But if they want to come on, I'll wait. I'll put me backstage.
Well,
right.
Let me see if they come. If they, I dropped the link, and let's hear what he has to say first.
All right,
because I don't think it'll be long.
Okay, because I don't want any confusion, so I just want it to be you and me, and I'll answer questions, and I'll talk the truth.
Stay on for a while, Kane Shades.
Yeah, we could kick it. We can hang out, but I don't want because you got the Chicky thing, and then you have Lee, and now you have me, and I don't want no confusion. I want to everything I said on Josie's. I'm still remaining on what I said on Josie's, but I'm much calmer now.
Okay. I'm stopping you.
Okay.
Damien? Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't know what happened to him.
All right.
He just wants to come on, I guess, and say something about Chicky, so see, I'm an hour behind in the chat, just so everybody knows. This is at 9:44 and it's already 10:43, just so you all know. But I'm just I don't know if that's the real Damien anyway, so I'm going to drop the link one more time, and if it's not, he's not on in 3 minutes, I'll just we'll just go with you.
Definitely.
Okay. I think he wants to come on and say something about Chicky.
Yeah.
So,
crazy.
What's your opinion of all of that?
As far as Chicky ain't got nothing to do with me. Whatever he did ain't got nothing to do with me. And I'm coming here to defend myself. So that Chicky ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just asking your opinion.
As far as what? As far as him networking with SoFlo and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I have a situation just like that, but not networking with him. That's what I'm saying. If I can get 15 minutes, I'll fucking talk.
Yeah. You got it, because I don't think it was the real Damien anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? This Damien says definition of a friend is defending them when they are not around. 100%. Do I think that Chicky did anything behind my back to hurt my brother? No, I don't. That's why I said let them put up what they want to put up, with what Chicky said to him. I mean, look, they recorded him, they put it out there. Now let's see what did Chicky say to Flo. But all right, so Damien's not here. Maybe it wasn't the real Damien. So go ahead, Kane Shades.
Okay, so I joined this website, wepushback.com, right?
Yeah.
I joined the website because everyone aligned with going against lying informants, and we shared the same belief system, right? And then later on, the message is much stronger than the members, and there's no more members. I don't align with no one, no SoFlo, no Team Pizza. I don't align with no one. Okay. And as far as my situation is different. I'm here in Miami with these two freaking animals. So something happened and I had to address it. And it is what it is. Didn't denounce MRE, and I will never denounce MRE. And I would never ride with no rats, no informants, no nothing like that. If anyone has questions, go ahead. Ask me a question.
I gotta ask you a question, but give me 1 second.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to just get a seltzer. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the cold one?
Yeah, so to everyone in the chat, the Chicky thing, the Lee thing, erase that right now. We're talking about Kane Shades right now. That all that stuff, and I'm talking about my situation. And just because I raised my voice, I'm just very passionate. That's all it is. Not that I'm angry. I'm just very passionate.
Okay. Oh, it's right here in front of me. What's wrong with me tonight? I'm sorry, King Shades. Give me.
All right.
Oh. There's something wrong with me. Again, Alzheimer's. Okay. Now you have to explain what you're talking about, because there are people in here that don't know. There's 400 people in here. I hope everyone hit the like button, please.
Wow, hit that like button.
I understand FBS won't hit that like button, but everybody else, please hit it. Thank you. Go ahead, Kane Shades.
Well, I went on the Josie show today and I explained it. You can't. You asked me to come on to talk more about it, but as far as this whole, I basically said I don't align with this muscle shit. I don't align with the SoFlo shit. I don't align with Blades. And it is what it is. Ask me a question and I'll answer it. I addressed everything on the Josie thing, and I'm not doubling down from what I said on the Josie thing. So,
see, people don't understand what you're talking about. When crap, my head just went.
Well, people said to have me come on, like drop the link for Kane Shades. You asked for me to come on. I already addressed what I addressed on the Josie show. As far as me and SoFlo, I'm not buddies with that.
That's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah,
you have to explain to everyone. He wanted you to denounce MRE. Could you explain that to everyone? Yes.
So here's the thing. Like I said, my situation is different. I'm in here with these animals. Now, what ended up happening was early in the morning, I seen that my picture was on Facebook, on this guy's profile of Facebook. I called dude up. I got the number. Let me backtrack this.
Yeah.
The no-fly zone have been trying to get me to talk to this the SoFlo guy, and I refused. They don't want to talk to him. That's them. That's on them. I didn't want to talk to him. But when I seen my house on the Facebook, I went ahead and I reached out to him early in the morning to see what was popping, to see what was cracking. Like, well, what are we doing here? And then so we talked about that situation. There was other things he was talking about, this and that. And I basically said, man, I'm calling here to see why my picture is on your Facebook. Okay. And that's about it. Towards the end, he wanted me to denounce MRE, to get on the show. Like, it was almost, I'll take your picture off, and but you have to come on my show to denounce MRE. I refuse to denounce MRE. So, and now as far as Muscle, I don't align with Muscle. The Muscle ain't got, like, me and Muscle, I don't got no rap for him. And there's several reasons. It ain't got shit to do with SoFlo. It's about him talking about a particular individual in Chicago, lying about an individual in Chicago.
Okay.
Saying he was locked up. He was locked up with an individual, and I know he was lying about that too.
Who was lying about it?
Muscle. But you know what? Let's not backtrack. Let's not backtrack.
Okay. What I wanted you to explain was that freak wanted you to denounce MRE. You live near them. You live what, 20 minutes away?
I live 20 minutes away from Blade, and about 30, 45 minutes. About 40 minutes away from SoFlo. I live about 15 minutes from Blade. So, and plus, this is how everything popped off. 4 months ago, they were but this guy was putting out a bounty out on me for my information. So I did what I did, and I went ahead and I went over to check the scene out. So, and then after that, I knew this was gonna pop off. I knew that they were gonna do this doxing shit and all this. So.
Right. So go ahead. So now you got in touch with him because your picture was there. On
his personal Facebook. On his personal Facebook. And Angel, let me tell you something. I try to keep things off the internet. Like, off the internet.
Right.
You know, like, I move off the internet. So when I seen that, I went ahead and did that. I did not dox anyone. All I did was I kept that for me. It was for me, and I didn't dox anyone on my grandfather. So, and I'm trying to get like say, ask me a question, I'll answer it.
Okay. So you got in touch with them, with him, asking him what's the deal, why he's putting your family, why he's putting up your house as his pictures and everything, and then he tells you he wants you to denounce.
No.
Why?
It was no. It didn't like the conversation was probably like 15, 20 minutes or whatever. It was just saying, what's going on here? We got you on camera going to Blade's house, and I told him what it was with that. Then as far as then I asked him, what's your deal coming to my house? Originally, I thought it was Nikki Blade who did that. Originally, I thought it was Nikki Blade. And so he went and he came over here and took a picture of my house. So we discussed that. Then he started asking me questions about the Junior 302s and this and that. And I said, what the fuck does that got to do with my house? You know? And then towards the end of the conversation, I asked him, like, what's up with the picture? And he wanted me to get on there, denounce MRE. I refused to denounce MRE.
Right. So you refused to denounce MRE. And is your picture still up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
So
you don't know. And what happened when you refused to denounce MRE? What did they do next?
What did they do next? Then we ended the conversation. I said, you got to do what you got to do, and I got to do what I got to do. And that was it.
Okay. So they didn't do any more shows on you or anything like that?
No. Now they're doing shows. Now they're doing shows to make it seem like I'm aligning with them.
Right.
So
And you're not.
no, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now last night on your show, you said that you are against doxing on every side. This
Yes.
side, that side, and in the middle, you're against it. No matter what, you're against doxing.
Correct.
And what happened?
What do you mean what happened? I got doxxed.
No, I mean, no. I
Like,
mean,
you're losing me here, Angel.
like last night after you said that, what happened?
Oh, okay. Chicago Muscle dropped the video, and basically, you know, that I'm Team SoFlo and all this other stuff, and putting me in the mix with Chicky, and putting me in the mix with the Chicky and Lee interview. That ain't got nothing to do with me. The Chicky and Lee interview ain't got nothing to do with me. So
you are.
Then this was the second time Muscle, and now let's back it up a little bit. And this is the second time Muscle went ahead and did these videos on me without knowing anything. The first time it was on your channel. I believe you mentioned something about family members and this or doxing, and I believe I responded, and this is where the confusion happened. I responded about SoFlo's son being doxxed, and then that's where it seemed like I was team SoFlo. No, like I believe that grown men doxing each other. I don't care who has the moral ground here. Now, mind you, MRE got doxed. I got doxed. All this doxing shit is fucked up. That ain't got shit like that. Doxing shit is all fucked up.
Okay, so that's right, but who doxed you?
The first person to ever dox me was Jimmy Calandra. That was the first one to dox me, with Jimmy Calandra. Then SoFlo doxed me, put my criminal record out there, my address, another address that I rent out property to a family, my vehicles. So I was doxed here. I was doxed. MRE was doxed here. Okay. Muscle docs. And let me tell you something about, I know there's a lot of people support Muscle. The guy is trying to put a line through the sand, like Team Muscle and all this. I don't align with Team Muscle. I don't align with that. I don't align with doxers. My thing was going after lying informants. That was my thing. And I would have never aligned with an informant. My thing when I got on the phone with SoFlo is what's cracking, what's happening. That's what it was.
Okay.
And it was only one conversation, no 5, 6, 7 conversations. So go ahead, Angel. I get passionate about this.
No, I understand 100%. There are a few people in here who obviously, when they come in my chat, they just like to talk to each other. They don't pay attention to what goes on in here. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see.
Because they don't pay attention to anybody that comes on here, or they don't watch me, either one. And they have wrenches. So I just want you to explain, are you best friends with the mother of your child right now?
Yes.
Okay. Did you years ago have a domestic dispute with her?
I had a domestic that was dropped, but I'll take responsibility for that charge, meaning that I was not convicted of that charge, but I'll take responsibility for that charge.
Right. So
Yeah.
What happened? You got accused of cheating on her, which you said that you did. She came at you and you rolled around and were wrestling, right?
Yes. Yes. And we're talking about my daughter's mother, and I love her family dearly. Yes, and this was a situation that happened in '08. Yes, she came at me, and it didn't strike her. We were on the floor, and it is what it is. She had called the police, and it is what it is. That was in '08. Yes, and mind you, that I came out to address the situation,
Yes, you
meaning meaning that the other side, they didn't say that. They probably had that information, but they didn't say that. So I went ahead and just came out and said it. And I'm owning up to something that the charges were dropped. I could easily just come on here and say, oh, I didn't do it. No, I got to own up. I got to live with that. And I'm living for today. It is what it is. I'm best friends with her today. That situation was handled with her father and me, and it is what it is.
Okay. And now, do you have custody of your son?
Yes, and yes, I do. I've had my son since he was 14 months, and that's another situation.
But you have him and you raise him.
Yes.
You have custody of him.
I have one daughter and I have a son, and from two different mothers.
It's not like you knocked her teeth out or you strangled her or you put her hair on fire, right?
No.
Pool stick. You didn't beat her with a stick, did you?
No, I did not beat her with a stick.
Her head open, or leave her in a puddle of blood, anything like that.
No. But that. Like I said, my mind was in Candyland. I was cheating on her. And when I came in the house, it is what it is. She attacked me, and hey, I put hands on her, and when I mean put hands on her is I held her down, and we went on the floor to restrain her, and you cannot put your hands on a woman, and I did that. I put her down, and we had a little tussling matter. I was just restraining on her, and it is what it is. And that charge was dropped, but I'm coming out here and saying what I did was wrong. I should have never put my hands on her.
Okay. Okay. I'm so far behind in the chat.
Yeah.
Kane Shades, you have never once, since the day I came on here and saw you, never once changed your perspective on anything. You've been the same. You've never flip-flopped.
No.
You never went against MRE, right or wrong?
Never went against MRE. Never went against MRE.
Exactly.
So, and if there's a tape, produce the tape, because now the like recordings, like produce the tape now. Hey, go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, and I got on the phone. It was to see what was popping, what was cracking. Meaning that, what are we doing here?
The house, exactly.
Like what's going on? And he asked me, supposedly they got me on camera at the Nikki Blade's house. So he asked me about that, and then he went ahead and said he came over here to check me out. So,
okay. So he got you on camera at Nikki Blade's house.
Well, supposedly that he got me on. Supposedly he got me on camera there. So.
Let's see. I feel the same way, Renee. I have a thing on my phone that if I don't know, if you're not listed in my phone, you go straight to voicemail. I have the same thing. I don't answer numbers that I don't know. I don't answer text messages that I don't know. I don't answer emails that I don't know. Hold on.
And plus, I'm right here when everything's going out. Everyone's all spread out in different locations. I'm here. I handled my situation off the internet. I didn't talk. I didn't do nothing. Now, and I didn't dox anyone either. Definitely did not dox anyone. So if there's any questions, matter of fact, I'll read the chat right now. All right, let's see what's popping. Hashtag enough is enough. Kane Shades. How how could you beat a woman, Kane Shades? You know, yeah, well, didn't beat her. So, all right. And I already addressed like a few months ago. I went on the Angels channel and I talked about this, but the Chicago Muscle guy knew about this, and now he wants to throw the woman beater shit. So it is what it is. I'll take responsibilities for my actions. So
Okay, I'm sorry.
mm,
Yes, you did. You came on here. I'd say what, about a month and a half ago, and you came out and you told everybody. And I was so surprised because you didn't have to do that.
no, because they didn't dox me. I mean they doxed me. What I'm saying is they didn't put that information
Yeah,
out. So I went ahead and I said, hey, this is what it is. Just in case they take it and twist it, I wanted to tell the truth. Now the charge I'm talking about was dropped. I could easily say, hey, I wasn't convicted of that, but I'm taking responsibility for that, you
exactly.
know? And I love that woman. I love that woman, and I'm friends with her family today. So
And now, if any of you have watched his show on Friday nights, you would know that because he speaks about her and her family all the time,
her
right?
father, her father watches my show every Friday.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'm sorry. I'm like an hour behind.
Mm,
I am exactly an hour behind.
mm.
Chickie's not here anymore, so I'm not going to read any Chickie stuff.
Yeah. And people in here are not gonna like the whole Chicago Muscle thing. The problem is with Chicago Muscle is there's a lot of contradictions in what he says. I'm upset that he acts on emotions. Like he drops this video, put me in this fucking mix. Um, what else? What else about the Chicago Muscle shit, man? Um, I don't align with him. Here's another thing. Yes, another thing. I'm here in Miami with these two animals, and you never heard me threaten to call the FBI or law enforcement. Remember that. And like you said, Chicago, at the end of the race, integrity wins. Remember that one. And it's not that when I'm going at Chicago Muscle, it's not because of Soul Flow put me up to it or nothing like that. Fuck Soul Flow, fuck Nikki Blade, fuck Chicago Muscle, fuck all these doxing motherfuckers. Fuck them.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm trying to
Yeah.
catch up. What did you say?
I said when I'm talking about Chicago Muscle, it's not that I'm defending Soul Flow or
Right, right.
enough is enough. Yo, these are grown ass men in their 50s, doxing people and all this other shit. So there's gonna be people who don't like that. They're gonna use the woman beater thing against me or whatever the accusation of woman. That's fine, but I'm not doubling down on this. That I do not align myself with Team Muscle. He's trying to put a line in the sand and say that either you ride with me or you don't. Know I don't align with nothing with Team Muscle. I ain't got nothing to do with Team Muscle. That's not me. I don't
Okay.
got nothing to do with Soul Flow either. And I know me going at Muscle seems like I'm going at that I'm sticking up for Soul Flow. Fuck Soul Flow too. And I would never threaten to call the FBI. And didn't Muscle say that he talked to SoFlo too? Didn't he say that or someone said that they talked or whatever? So get the fuck out of here with all this other bullshit, man.
Wait, what?
Didn't Muscle talk to SoFlo? Didn't they have a conversation or whatever? I seen a clip where someone said that they talked. That didn't they get on the phone and talk or try to cop deuces?
I have no idea.
Okay, so
Does anybody know in the chat? I have no idea.
whatever it is,
I just want to, I'm going to say
yeah,
something.
yeah.
I mean, I like Chicago Muscle. I don't know who Chicago Muscle is, but I will tell you this. Right before one of the reasons that FBS Snitch Boy and Pig, Pennsylvania, had an argument, was over Chicago Muscle.
Mhm.
But I didn't care. He was upset that Chicago Muscle was in the chat and that I had given him a wrench. Now, we were friends. FBS and I were still considered friends, even though we weren't really bothering with each other. We were just being polite to each other at that point.
I don't know who Sean is, but I don't know what side he is. But he made a great point. He said that this Muscle said he'd cooperate with the FBI with as far as SoFlo. I will not cooperate with no law enforcement or FBI. I'll deal what I do what I have to do. Someone comes in my property, I can't carry a firearm, but it's popping. I don't care. I fucking get lighter fluid, the grass on fire. I don't care. No one's coming into my property to disrespect my family.
Okay. Can I finish now, Kane Shades?
I'm sorry. I'm getting passionate here. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. So anyway, that was my first thing. That was with FBS, was because of Chicago Muscle. I didn't care. I still kept Chicago Muscle, and I still said I liked Chicago Muscle, and he still had a wrench. Now this freaking Florida started going after me every single day till today. He's still going after. His thumbnails say Gotti Simp, John Gotti Jr., John Gotti Sr., the dead dumb Don, whatever, all the crap that he says, Gotti Simp, stolen valor, whatever. And that was because Chicago Muscle had a wrench here. For Chicago Muscle to ever say, and I never took Chicago Muscle out, for Chicago Muscle to say now that he doesn't feel loyalty to me is absolutely insane. I took months and months of abuse from these freaks because Chicago Muscle had a wrench here, never took it away, and still always said, hey, Chicago Muscle. Hi, Chicago Muscle. Chicago Muscle's a nice guy. I even was trying to get in contact with the people who these freaks are doxing, because I know that's not Chicago Muscle. Chicago Muscle has given me, sent me pictures of him and his wife. I never once on my kids' lives showed anybody any picture that he sent me, and I never will. To the day I die, they'll stay where they're at. I'm not about that kind of crap. But just to say that I didn't show any loyalty towards you is wrong. Sorry, and you know it. He knows it. He knows it. And so if I get upset because you go after Kane Shades, and I'm upset over that because there was no reason for that last night. No reason to do that. Chicago Muscle once said, everybody should talk to each other, because he got upset with MRE once because MRE had somebody in his chat with a wrench that Chicago Muscle doesn't like. And so he went after MRE. And I said to Muscle, you know what? You're wrong, because why don't you ask MRE instead of putting up a video? It was crazy because he has somebody with a wrench that you don't like. Now, what did you do by doing that? What I felt was you now put MRE in a really bad position, because if you would have just spoke to MRE privately, I'm sure MRE would have, you could have worked it out. But now you did it publicly. So now MRE is in a spot. He's in between you and somebody who has a wrench in his chat. Now, if he takes that wrench away, it looks like Chicago Muscle is telling MRE what to do. You understand? So,
and that's my point. That's what I'm saying. I feel that I feel that team. I think that Chicago Muscle is a very selfish person, and he has his own agenda. So,
well, I mean, I don't know about that. What I'm saying is, do it privately. If he had a problem with you, do it privately. If he had a problem with MRE, privately. Josie, privately. You have a problem with me, do it privately. why do you have to just come right out? Because you know what happened last night? Let me tell you what happened. I don't know. Yeah, it was last night. The punk in Queens who lives with his grandparents did a show about it, and they were all laughing and giddy and all this stuff. That's all you did. You just gave them shows. You just gave them something to talk and laugh about. It should have been done privately. That's all. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Kane Shades. Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe Collins Ave says it's just YouTube, guys. Definitely. But my situation is I got these fucking freaks using words like social engineering and the dark web. And I got to drive my son to school and pass a certain house. You understand? So my situation, it might be a little different than other people's situation. And I will never align with him or that side or any informant or nothing. It is what it is. And guys, I'm happy with 20-30 people watching my show. I'm gonna still pump out MobTube novellas, and I'm still gonna do my bodega. It's not gonna change anything. I will never flip to that side. And again, I go after lying informants. This muscle thing ain't got nothing to do with me. Like what, like all this, whatever, whatever he does ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't rock with SoFlo. I don't rock with Nikki Blade, and I don't rock with Muscle now. I don't rock with him. And that's how I feel. And if you don't like it, hey, I'll just do my thing, and it is what it is.
Okay. So what else is going on, Kane Shades? Tell me.
Nothing much. I'm gonna pump out another. Out another novella. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. If like I said, if people don't want to support, go ahead. But I'm always remain the same. I tell you that.
Could you tell everybody in the chat how exactly you were doxed by in FBS's chat, please?
Yeah, Calandra was the first one to ever dox me. Calandra put my full name in FBS's chat, and I got a screenshot of that. He was the first one to ever dox me. But then later, I guess with the whole SoFlo thing is he thought that I was Cuban B at first. Then he thought that I was this parasite slayer, and then boom, I got doxxed. Then I got drugged to that, and then I guess that they knew that I drove by the house or whatever, or they had that on camera or whatever the fuck.
But when Jimmy Calandra doxed you inside FBS's chat, did FBS put it up on the screen?
I believe no, he didn't. But I was there. I went to confront him that day. I forget. I don't know if he took that show down, but I went to confront him, and he called me Damien. That was a show where he did a whole show about me. I did a video called Slaying the Dragon, and his response was to do a whole entire show about me, and he put pictures that me at 7-on-7 events.
So he actually doxed you.
Well, no, those pictures were public, meaning those.
Oh, okay.
Like meaning that some of those pictures were on my Facebook. Yeah, it's doxing. Yeah, because some of those pictures were on my Facebook. Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he went on my Facebook and took those pictures. But there was one particular picture that belonged to a website. But there was another picture that was on my Facebook. What's going on, Marla?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a new set of headphones. What did I miss? I was in the chat trying to figure out what I missed. I just got home and everybody's like, too much. Go back and watch from the beginning. Everything, family divided. What happened?
Yeah.
Just give me a short version, 30 seconds. That's it. So I can get an idea of what's going on.
Angel, you want to?
What I miss?
Yes. So what happened is that Chicky had gotten on the phone with, what did he say? Gunsmoke, the Florida guy, and the pig in Pennsylvania. And so Chicky was going back and forth with them. And so Chicky said some things which sounded or could be could be, well, I will tell you this, really upset me. So Chicky came, they recorded him, and of course the pig had to play it on his show. I told Chicky when he told me that he spoke to them, I said, I'm telling you right now, they recorded you. So he said, good, let them record me, and they'll play it and they'll see everything that I said. But what happened was is that the pig in Pennsylvania said that this video of his wife comes out, he's going to put my daughter on porn. So Chicky didn't really, well, so let's be honest, Chicky didn't defend me or my daughter. He just, was going on and on, going back and forth with them. But the pig said he was going to put my daughter's head on porn. Meanwhile, I have nothing to do with any of this videotape. My daughter has even less than that to do with it. But in other words, if anybody puts this recording of his wife out, he will, I guess, take it out on me and go after my daughter. So now that I have that recording, I had a conversation with my daughter and someone else today, and my daughter will sue him. That's the gist of all of that. Kane Shades now had a problem last night with Chicago Muscle.
No, what didn't start last night. It started, I believe, a week ago. That it started, I believe, in this chat. I had mentioned something about SoFlo, that the son got doxxed. Chicago Muscle took it, ran with that, and then last night I had Leon and Angel was on, and a discussion happened with Chicky, and he threw me in the mix and made another video. So that's how I got involved.
So I gotta go watch that video from last night to figure out what.
No,
so who's going at it? But who's going at it? You and
it's a big confusion clusterfuck. What's going? You got the Chicky situation, and then you got my situation. It's two different things. The Chicky thing is two different things from my situation.
She understands that, Kane Shades. Why do you keep saying
yeah,
it?
your situation and Chicky's situation is different. Yeah, I get that part, but
Yeah.
What are they gun ho with you for? Like, what are they up your ass for? What'd you do?
Because Kane Shades last night said that he's not down for doxing on either side. He's not for Chicago Muscle doing it, and he's not for the freaks on the other side for doing it. He's not down with doxing at all. And Chicago Muscle got really upset and made a video blasting Kane Shades.
Okay.
And Kane Shades, you did say, to be fair, you did say that Chicago Muscle doxed the freak's son first.
Yes, I did say that.
Now, do you know that to be the truth?
As far as his picture was put out there first. Yes, his picture. I didn't see. I didn't see SoFlo or put out a picture of him first. But wait a minute. Now SoFlo's did doxing and doxed other people or whatever, but it still don't give the moral high ground or whatever,
Well, you kind of said that Chicago Muscle doxed first.
Doxed, yeah, he doxed. He doxed. Yes, Muscle doxed SoFlo first. I'm talking about them. I'm talking about both of them. What they got going on is with them.
Right.
Yes.
Well, okay, I have a question though. Considering how vicious the other side can be, I mean, I'm not crazy about the doxing, but I mean, we can't be pansies either. So how do you match that?
Match what?
When they do stuff like put somebody's business out there. I mean, I'm not saying following their footsteps. Yeah. I'm not saying, but
I would match
people with their records really, they don't really have room to talk. So is it doxing, or is it kind of saying like you don't have room to talk?
Yeah. It's doxing. It's doxing.
Doxing.
It's doxing because now what's gonna happen to me is I guarantee that I'm gonna get doxed right now. You know, this guy, the muscle guy's not the first time he died. He's doxed people before.
Yeah,
Correct
but
me if I'm wrong.
doxed.
Huh?
You've been doxed already.
Yes, but I'm saying that he's gonna like I don't know, pull up a fucking old crazy video of me ripping my shirt doing I don't know. What I'm just saying is that he'll eventually whatever like he's running with this women beater narrative now, and I already addressed that, but he's bringing that up again, you know. So he'll run with that. You know, he's the Cuban women beater with the other Cuban women beater, whatever. It is what it is. And plus, Muscle, if you're out there, you lied about a certain individual in Chicago. You lied about him. I'm not going to mention his name. You were not locked up with him. You were not locked up with him. And I know that for a fact. So.
Oh, so this is where somebody in the chat when I was asking about this said a family divided. So now are we dividing again? Is there no way for reconciliation here?
Well, Muscle drew the line in the sand. Like he's saying it's all Team Muscle. You know, like he's saying it's Team Muscle. It's his way. It's basically his way. You got to align with him. I don't align with Team Muscle. I've never been. I've never. How you say? Like there's a dark place in this genre, and I consider pizza in that dark place, and I put Muscle in that same dark place. Like I don't follow them crazy fucking shits. Like I don't follow that. Now, as far as the MobTube novellas, I do my research. I gotta watch this and that. But them two things, like I put them in the same class. I don't got nothing to do with that dark side over there, the doxing and all this other bullshit that goes on. And when I raise my voice, it's just because I'm passionate and it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated with, yeah. And I'm frustrated. It is what it is.
Now, Angel, I didn't ask, but I can only assume how'd you get brought into this?
Which part?
Okay, so we know that. Okay, so hold on, let me figure out how to word this. Okay, so are you involved in any shape, way, or form, or did they throw you in with the whole? What is anybody outside of the norm mad at you?
Oh yeah, Chicago Muscle's mad at me. Team Muscle's mad at me because I said that this should have all been done, not blown out there. It should have all been done behind the scenes. Everybody should have just reached out and spoke to each other. But so instead, I got thrown into that too, as usual. All I said was this should have been done privately. That's it. But you know what? Shows were done already. On the other side, they were, laughing, making fun of everybody. And that's it. As far as the chickie thing, I got thrown into this with the pig in Pennsylvania, fat, bald snitch, because he feels that anything that anybody does is all my fault.
It's your fault. I'm starting to get that. I got that a long time ago.
Everything is me. I know nothing about the video. I have no idea who it is that has it. I just asked questions like, are you sure? Are you positive? He said, everybody said, first of all, I told everybody, you can't put that out there. You're going to go to prison. You can't put it out there. But he was demanding to see it. He said, put it on Pornhub. Just send me the link. So that's what I said. Then put it on, give him what he wants. Put it on Pornhub.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, time out. Now I'm really starting to feel bad for this fat bastard. Did he not know that his wife allegedly did this?
I don't know.
Is he just now finding this out?
I have no idea.
And he just wants to probably know who the guy is so he could find out if it was recently or oh damn.
I have no idea.
Here we thought he was playing her. She might have been playing him the whole time. You know what? I'll leave y'all alone I'm only a couple hours late. I don't understand how we got to this point in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
All right. Let me address Maddie. He says, Kane, you're going to have to bring out proof of claims you make is only right. Okay, what claims? Like what claims of what?
That he wanted you to denounce MRE. Is that the claim, Maddie, that you're talking about?
Bring out claims. Yes, that's what happened. He wanted me to denounce MRE. I don't get it. Maddie, be more specific.
Maddie, Kane Shades said this about a month ago. See, this is what I mean. I don't know. People watch the show, but they really don't. They're not really watching, or what? They stay on for 5 minutes and they just hit the like button and leave. I don't understand. Kane Shades already said this. He came out with all of this. He said it on here.
Oh, okay. Somebody said no. Kane claims he knows that Chicago Muscle was in jail with. So
okay. I'll talk about that.
All right. I'm sorry. Wait. First, let me apologize. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All right. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I can't say this last name. I'm just going to call you Carmine.
Okay.
I'll address that, because that person has been incarcerated for 47 years. In 1997, he got put in isolation. There is no way that he knows that particular individual. No way. No way.
Are you 100% positive?
100% on everything I love. That man don't know that person.
Okay.
Okay. No, Zio says, no, Shades, that you said Chicago was not locked up with someone. He wasn't. Don't know who Chicago is.
Yo, there's no way he was locked up with that guy. On everything I love, and I know this. I know this because I'm affiliated with that person. I know that for a fact. Affiliated.
Okay.
So you're saying, just to be clear, that Chicago Muscle said that he was locked up with somebody. Shit hit the fan. Oh. Hazia. Okay, so you're saying that Chicago Muscle was locked up with somebody, and he's saying that he had he was like acquaintances with this person, but you're saying no way he was an acquaintance. You're saying that's not even possible.
It's not even possible. Since 1997, his situation is like it's kind of like Angel's dad situation, the almost exact same thing. The exact same thing trust me, the only people talking to him is people in his circle.
Okay, so Maddie says, how do you know who Chicago is? I think that's the proof they're talking about.
You have to explain it better. Like,
if you don't know who Chicago is, how can you say he wasn't locked up with somebody if you don't know who he is? Is that what we're getting at, fellas?
Yeah.
Because I mean, look at the facts. The guy was incarcerated for 47 years. There's no way there's no way that's like someone claiming like they knew John Gotti kind of thing. There's no way that this guy was affiliated with him. There's no way.
Carmine asked,
let me interrupt for a minute. Okay. Because the guy was in solitary confinement, you're saying, Kane Shades?
Since 1997, he's been in, yes, and since 1997. He hasn't been in general population since 1997.
Okay, so now Carmine asks, what if he spent time with him in the hole? Is that a possibility? But you don't know Chicago Muscle outside of this, right? I just want to be clear, because I don't know. I don't know. People talk behind the scenes, so
I don't know Chicago Muscle behind the scenes, but
so do you think the age doesn't match up? Like age wise, they wouldn't.
So Chicago was in federal. He did federal time then, so what? I don't know. Maybe I seriously doubt it, man. I seriously doubt he was affiliated with that guy, because I'm connected. I'm connected with those people, man. It's almost like false claiming, basically.
Okay.
I'm from I'm from Miami, right? But I'm actually connected to Chicago. When I was younger, I was involved in gangs, right? The set that put us down was from Chicago. And he's basically the person who founded this set. He's saying he knew that person. and I seriously doubt he knows that person.
Okay, all right. You got other
Mm.
inside information. That's okay. I got you. So you're saying, based on what you know and of this situation, that you don't think that there's a possibility they
No, because that individual circle is really, really tight, meaning that no one's really in contact with him, but his son is in contact with him, and so there's no way. There's no way. And the guy's been locked up since 1975. So what? Muscle did time in the 70s? Like I don't know. You know, I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit on you knowing that particular person. It's almost like I put that person probably in the same class as Gotti.
Okay, Chicago Muscle is here.
Definitely. Tell him to jump on.
Tell him to jump on.
Yeah, tell him to jump on.
Okay, I don't.
And when I shout, I just get passionate. I just get passionate. But just tell him to jump on.
And just for the record, Chicago Muscle, I just got here. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Can you grab the link and maybe fill me in? Because I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I just dropped the link.
Drop the link, Muscle. I mean, drop the link on Muscle.
Thank you all.
And I tell you what, if I'm wrong, I'll own up to it. There's no way he knows that person.
And 235 likes. Thank you, everyone. Please hit the like button because we had almost 400 people. We did have 400 people in here. So please hit the like button. I guess
I saw that.
I guess a lot of the other side was in here. And of course, she says, I know her forever and her heart is huge. Yes, it is. And I wish yours was. I wish yours was.
I was actually going to see if she had any videos on tonight.
No, she did not.
Any new videos? I don't think she can help me with my mantle because she hasn't responded back to you, has she?
Yeah,
it's a lost cause.
How come you didn't respond back? You want to know why? Because your heart is not as big as mine.
And someone had said no gangbanging is on the level of John Gotti. Well, this particular individual. This particular individual started a very strong movement, and I believe if they even put him in general population, he'll change the problem that's going on in Chicago. He has a very strong influence in Chicago, and he created a concept called growth and development. And I believe with that concept would stop the violence in Chicago.
Okay. Zio Lesso is not believing you.
Then hey, it is what it is. Don't believe me.
I don't like this. I don't like you guys. I don't like this. I don't like you arguing Kane Shades. Like you're like the most laid back person on here.
Yeah.
And then you got Chicago Muscle. I love his videos. Like when he really gives them the business. Even though
I think after tonight, I really don't want to be bothered with any of these people or any of this bullshit.
Yeah, and Damien, I wanted to answer Damien's. I wanted to answer Damien's comment. He said that divide and conquer. That's not the answer, but I don't, or whatever. I'm not the one dividing. It's the Chicago Muscle putting the line in the sand. Join Team Muscle. You got to listen to me. If he gets a wrench, he'll block someone in the chat. Like it's selfish behavior. If you ask me. So. And I'm not on here defending no Soul Flow, no Nikki Blade. I don't give a fuck about them cocksuckers. They come to my house, I'll fucking put lighter fluid and fucking burn them on fire. I don't give a fuck about them. But Chicago's the one who started first, fucking with me.
I don't understand why I call Chicago Muscle. I dropped the link.
Come on here, Chicago Muscle.
understand why this all just couldn't have been done privately. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't understand blasting people. If you're on one side, which you were, Chicago Muscle, why did you have to blast him? Why couldn't you just talk? Why give the other side a big thing? You did it with MRE. Why is everybody okay with Chicago Muscle when he did it to MRE a week and a half ago, but nobody's okay that he did it to Kane Shades? Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. I'm done with this crap. I really am.
Well, tell him to jump on, and I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. I'll lower my voice, and we'll figure this out. And if I'm wrong about that guy from Chicago, and I'll say I'm wrong, but man, like it's no way, like no way. I don't believe it. It's just the timeline that the guy's been in isolation since '97. And even then,
talking about, I'm not going to say his name. Are you talking about somebody who's serving a 200-year sentence?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: is he also in ADX, Colorado?
I don't think he's in that facility. No, I think he's in Feds.
ADX, Colorado is Feds.
Yes, and he's in Feds. I know he's in Feds.
ADX, Colorado.
Yes.
Colorado is solitary confinement.
Yes, he's in Feds. He's definitely in Feds.
Okay, yes. So that means he's talking about blank. Blank. He was the head of blank.
Well, the chat, some of the chat figured out who I'm talking about.
ADX, there is no way. Okay, here. I got it right here. Imprisoned at ADX, Florence, Colorado. Okay, thank you very much. Okay.
So I see the chat is name dropping, and I didn't want to name drop his name, but apparently this guy name dropped his name. So, and I wanted to clear that up. I wanted to call bullshit on that. Ay, Marla.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Is Chicago coming on?
Somebody
said he was dropping a video or something.
Yeah, see, that's what he does. He drops videos, but he don't confront the issue. Confront the issue. Yo, I'm calling you out. Come. Don't make a video. This is the problem with this motherfucker. Makes a video. No, come talk to me. We're in a neutral. We're here at the Angel site. Come talk to me. You gotta fucking drop a video. Why you gotta drop a video?
Okay, American. Is it America DeBella?
Who?
Drop the link.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the link.
Yeah. That was for American DeBella. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Somebody said this is better than a soap opera. Somebody just said that.
This is the worst shit I've ever. You know what? I was texting with my son today, and he was saying that Musk is back. I mean, Musk bought Twitter, and my son was back to his, calling out celebrities on their opinions of Trump. And you know what I said? You know what? I'm looking forward to getting back on Twitter, because this shit here is definitely not for me. It's not for me. Mm-hmm. I've had enough of this.
Yeah, tell Muscle to jump on. You don't have to make a video.
Isabella, she dropped the link. It's right above. Yeah,
5 times already. I dropped.
Yeah, she dropped it.
Yes, Anthony. What is it?
Dropped the link. It's right above.
Again, goodbye, Anthony. You don't know how to work your. Every time he comes on, it's always I gotta hear my voice, and I hate the sound of my voice.
Yeah, okay.
So Jane says he wasn't even in the same building as the guy, Kane.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Am I missing something here? What?
Yes,
Yeah.
to us, Mob Rats 1 said Chicago isn't going on. He's dropping a video.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. See, that's the problem I have with this fucking guy. Yo, let's confront the issue. Confront the issue. Why not? You know, I'm calling you out on the claims on the guy in Chicago. Come on here and defend yourself. Make me look stupid. Make me look stupid if I'm wrong. Don't make a video and say, "Oh, this guy and then this guy." No. Make me look stupid. Come on here and make me look stupid. Come on.
Yeah, so come on and slay him. Come on here and slay him. That's it. Jesus Christ.
Come on here, Muscle. Come slay me. And I know what the narrative is. I'm going at Chicago Muscle. And this ain't got shit to do with these clowns in fucking Miami.
Jane said he never said that, Kane. Did he say that? You're misquoting him.
Oh well, from what his videos are down, I can't even get back to that clip. From what I'm saying, he name dropped his name like he knew him. So he name dropped his name like he knew him. So if I'm wrong, hey, I'm wrong. But he name dropped him like he knew. Just come on here and say, hey, Kane Shades, you jackass. I never said and talk, that's it.
You see, this is why. All right, whatever. Hello, American DeBella. What's going on?
What's going on, DeBella?
I'm a homeless guy.
Oh.
And I love you guys. And don't get so upset over this crapola.
You know, I
Please.
never knew you were a homeless guy.
Hey, I love you. You're wonderful. But I don't think you should lower yourself to the level of these animals. But that's all I got to say.
American DeBella, I didn't know that you were homeless.
It doesn't matter.
But
I'm a man. I'm a Vietnam veteran.
Oh, why are you homeless?
And I love this Kane Shades.
Thank you.
You know, and I love Marla.
Oh, thank you.
I would ask you out, but I'm gay. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I almost turned one, you guys. That's awesome. Okay. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Hey, I'm a retired cable car guy from San Francisco. And I have a 15-year-old dog. And that's a job. And she wears a 24-hour safety vest. And she drives all the neighbors crazy because she walks up and down the road. I can't lock her up. She's a working dog. She's a Queensland healer.
Really?
And I love everybody. And I don't understand why you get upset about that FBS guy. You know, I don't understand. He's an animal.
Yes, he is.
And you're wonderful. And I don't understand why you get so upset over all these animals.
Well, I get upset because I get told that my daughter's face is going to go on porn.
Well, you know what? I'll clean up all this mess for you if you want. 50 grand.
What?
My daughter's 46 in the psych ward, just OD'd on fentanyl.
Oh,
and I need a $3,000 trust fund, $3 million trust fund for her. And because she can't take care of herself, so I need money. And I live on a 7 acres by myself. And I'm a good guy, and I'm willing to take that pizza guy at my place for 15 hours. He has to work for me 15 hours a day, 15 hours a week, and I'm drunk. So bear with me. And he can work for me for 15 hours a week, room and board, and I'll feed him and put him up. And I don't think he'll last long because he has to work for me, you know. But anyway, I always try with everybody.
Well, how could you put him up if you're homeless?
Well, I'm homeless on my property. I have no running water, no electricity. I'm quite a guy, Angel. I'm 70 years old.
Well, God bless you.
And I could kick anybody.
Okay.
No Jeopardy? Want to play Jeopardy?
I don't know why Chicago Muscle can't just come on and
Yeah. If I'm a jackass, come here and call me a jackass instead of doing the video.
destroy him. That's all.
Destroy me.
Okay, so I have a message that says he's been in ABX since 1997 after his conviction. 0% chance they ever crossed paths. Kane is not lying. Dear Lord, I have seen it all. That's what my friend said. Okay, so is there a chance that you were mistaken about this name?
Well, what there's, I believe someone in the chat said now Chicago never said that. I wish I would have kept that clip, but there's someone saying
put it back up. Tell him to put it back up.
Yeah, tell him to put it back up. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you name dropped his name like you knew him, though. I tell you that. And particular individuals would get upset name dropping his name like you knew him.
Parasite Slayer, could you say why he's justified now? Could you tell me why you think he's justified now? This is probably the last show I'll ever do. Seriously.
All right, Angel.
Oh, no, I'm dead serious. These people, some of these people on here are the most evil, vicious, sick people I have ever seen in my entire life. Truthfully. I've never seen anything like this in all my life.
Angel. That is it.
I think I'll enjoy going back on Twitter.
I was about to say,
Yes,
does this mean I have to learn how to Twitter?
What?
I said, does this mean I have to learn Twitter? Because I know nothing about Twitter.
No, and now my friend just texted me, no, you're not quitting. God damn it. Let's leave Twitter for a few days.
Let's play Jeopardy. Let's bring in people to play Jeopardy. I mean,
yeah.
Hey, and I'll say it like I don't honestly I don't give a fuck about no SoFlo, no Nikki Blade, and at this point, like how Muscle was drawing the line in the sand, your Team Muscle line with the Team Muscle. No. No.
Like how everybody was fine with what he did to MRE 2 weeks ago. Everybody was okay, or did everybody just pretend they didn't see it?
And no one's gonna tell me what to do. I tell you that. No one's gonna tell me what to do. And that's why I was always cautious when Chicago Muscle would come in the chat. I didn't want to say nothing that he might not like because there's gonna be a video. The guy deals with emotions. So, and let's not take away that SoFlo's a piece of shit too for doxing. And then fuck Nikki Blade too for going ahead and taking a picture of the other fucking property that I have. So hey, it is what it is. I'm here in Miami, guys, with these fucking guys. Y'all are spread out on all this shit. I'm here. And I'm still not denouncing MRE. And I'm not threatening to call FBI or law enforcement either.
Okay, hold on. This is hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
No, I'm the one who has to be right back. Hold on. Kane Shades,
Yeah.
please
Calm
read the
down, right?
chat, please.
Read the chat. Okay. Let's see. I didn't see CM say anything about MRE on his channel today. Well, no, I think Angel was talking about a few weeks ago. What else? Parasite Sayer says then channels would start dropping off. I've been saying Chicago is a fraud and a scumbag, but I don't even know the people that are Antistic One. Mafia history, Chicago Muscle has no balls. He wouldn't even come on and explain himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on here and destroy me here, not in a video. Hey, remember remember the whole Lee Cole and MRE thing? MRE came and fucking destroyed me and Lee Cole. Me and Lee Cole. You could do the same thing right now, buddy. Come on here and destroy me. Let's see. Muscle is the god of war on our side. He needs to come on and do a live. Let's see. Lou Phil. They're all stalkers and creeps. You should go to the police, Kane, if that is true. No, I don't. I'm not. I'm not built like that. I don't get law enforcement involved, and I don't threaten the FBI and call the FBI if he wants to do that. Whatever. Angel, you ended up being tricked to walk yourself into a metaphorical basement. Absolutely terrible. I'm just reading chat. The captain CM uses voice changers when it doesn't work to go live. I don't know. Take them to the Everglades, Kane Shades. Chicago Muscle just put a new video about this Kane Shades. Of course he did. You don't want to come on here? Of course he did. He won't face anyone. I called him out. He won't do it. Marbrats one. Okay, he said he saw. Oh, he saw Larry Hoover. Okay, all right. Okay. Chicago, you're a pushy. I will meet you or whatever. I guess that's the Bella guy. Chicago isn't a god of war. He acts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He acts in emotions. If he wouldn't have did this dumb shit, we wouldn't be here right now, man. Like straight up. There 2 videos. One video he's saying I'm hiding underneath the table. Second video saying that I'm a stalker weirdo. What is it? Carmel King Shades has been honest and true from the beginning. And integrity will, like you said this, Chicago Muscle, in one of your comments that integrity, if you have integrity, you'll win the race or something like that. At the end of the race, integrity wins. That's the quote that you made. Okay, what else? America DeBella, thank you for coming on, sir. He said he was in juvie. He was in juvie with him. and what year? Yo, okay, he was in juvie with him. So the guy gets locked up in 75, probably in his 20s. So what? He 60. He's not even in the same age as Hoover. That don't even make any sense that he'd be in juvie with him. So I don't know, man. It was on FBS with Lefty and Common Sense, no longer choice, but to admit using Kane. You said you knew for a fact, but then backtracked a bit tonight. Well, it's only common sense that you know about the guy, you know. But it is what it is. Bello, I never said thank you for your service. Let me read this. What did 556 Media says? I never said thank you for your service. I forgot. X Currency X. Nobody else finds it weird. A Cuban from Soul Flow is the one calling out Chicago Muscle. Chicago King Shades is bad, just like Cheeky. Okay. Well, X Canarsi, you're not here dealing with the shit over here. What I'm dealing with. So you have no fucking clue.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I pulled an angel.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No,
Are
I'm
we?
just I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. Yeah. Chicago's video is up. Of course,
Yeah.
his video is up.
It's
Of course, the video is up.
Is there no way you guys can? There's no way you guys can like talk this out and resolve it. You don't think that you guys can? Is there any possibility at all, even like in the least, that this could have been a misunderstanding?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If like if you jump on a live and talk to me, jump on a live and talk to me. Maybe I'm full of shit. Just come here and talk to me. But this is the thing. This is the thing, because I didn't go along with his narrative. He wanted to go ahead and fucking go at me. I'm not defending SoFlo, and I'm not defending this other guy. So
Sorry, I'm just refreshing.
yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, a YouTube boxing match could fix this. Yes.
You know what? I suggested something like that, similar to that. Hey, what's going on, April? I'm sorry, I meant to say what's up earlier. I did suggest that. Only I like threw in a Magic Mike like halftime show or preview show before the actual fights. But I think that would, I think that would solve a lot of problems on here. Like people would be quiet immediately if we could set up a. I don't know. What do you think? MMA, boxing?
I'm back. Sorry.
Yes.
Wrestling? I don't think anybody would wrestle.
I started making this Mob 2 novella stuff, and look, I'm in here in this mix, Angel.
Yeah,
right here with you, huh?
I think that I just had a conversation with my friend, and I think that I am not going to give FBS what he wants. I am not going to quit. I'm just going to clean up this whole thing. I'm going to clean up everything, and that's it.
Let's start with this mess we got going.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see is there any way you guys can make up?
Who? The muscle guy?
Yeah, you and Muscle. Is it possible this is a misunderstanding at all?
Yeah, maybe. Tell him to come on and
well, I did, Chicago Muscle. I did leave you a message. I hope you respond.
Yeah, tell him to come on. Hey, when me and Lee, do you remember the whole Discord battle I had with Lee and me and Lee and MRE? MRE came on and said, okay, boom, 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 boom. And he slaughtered us. Why didn't he come and slaughter me?
What happened?
Remember when me and Lee had it with MRE, like we had our little feud? Yeah. MRE came on to defend himself. Remember that, right?
In the very beginning.
Yeah. So Muscle, come on. I'm making these accusations. Come on. Hey, but you know what? Nothing's gonna change. I'm gonna keep doing the bodega. If it's 20 people, 30 people, hey, I'm fine with that. And I'm still gonna document the novellas. So it is what it is. I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. Nothing's gonna change it. And I'm still gonna go after lying informants. That's not gonna change either.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That now I feel like we stopped like certain people stop focusing on certain things. Yeah. Like we gotta determine who's who. Like I'm against lying informants. The muscle guy, I believe, threatened to call the FBI. I mean, I don't know. I'm in Miami with these guys, and I'm not threatening to call the FBI.
Itty bitty, I could not agree with you more. Itty bitty Nita. And oh gosh, this sucks, Kane Shades.
Yeah. It does
so much.
What did she say? Chicago people name drop him and they're like my age. Nobody cares anymore, Kane. What does that mean, Nita?
Who
You
said that? Let me see. Let me read.
this?
Let me read it. Let me see.
Yeah.
He says Chicago people name drop him, and they're like my age. Nobody cares anymore, Kane.
Oh, I think she's referring to like people in Chicago.
Yeah,
Talk
like
about that
nobody.
talk about that individual that I guess
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
talking about,
So,
and they're her age, and he doesn't get that respect, or they don't care. I guess
well,
whatever generation don't care. I don't know.
I guarantee if they put him in general population, he could help.
FBS, FBS. I hope you're watching. I hope you're listening to me, because now I'll let people who talk about your daughter in my chat, and I'll put it up on the screen. Just take notice, FBS. It's gonna happen. Punk
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Let me respond to that.
Go ahead.
There's people that do actually care and still go under his concept. So those kids, if they would put him in general population, they would solve a lot of problems in Chicago. If he could just reach out to the youth, he could solve a lot of problems.
Oh, I was going to say, Mr. Smith's here.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
Do you want to come on?
Oh, he doesn't want to get thrown into this shit. He doesn't. Yeah, you're right, Carol. I'm just going to do what they do. Maybe I'll just become a lowlife like they are, and I'll just let everybody say whatever they want in my chat. You know what? I couldn't. I can't believe that just came out of my mouth. I just wanted to smack myself. They're just low lives. You know what it is? Their daughter is not a quarter of what my daughter is. That's it. And like I said, if they think I'm playing, watch. The problem is Angel gets blamed for what others do. It's not right. No, it's not right.
Not right, and it's not fair.
No,
it's
it's not right
ridiculous.
No,
Well,
it's not right.
I believe I told you, Angel, I would come here and calm, but I just get worked up, and you know.
No, that's okay. I don't blame you. I do too. I don't blame you. Come on and face it. Just come on and talk it out. But no, another video has to go up. Give me a break.
And then his true colors will come on. Now, mind you, I'm not doxing the guy, right? I'm not going to dox the guy, but eventually in time, there'll be something about me. Like I don't know. He'll put something up. You know, this is how this guy rolls. And I know there's a lot of people that support him. Fine, it is what it is.
He dropped a video on MRE 2 weeks ago because MRE had Big Lou has a wrench in his chat, and he started a whole big thing over Big Lou having a wrench in MRE's chat, and he put out a video.
Oh, so that's what you're talking about. I'm
Everybody
sorry, I didn't
ignored
see that.
Everyone ignored it. But they're mad at Kane Shades. Well, I just told you, Michael. I just told you. He put out a video on MRE like 2 weeks ago. And then I think the next day or 2 days later, he said that, you know, he jumped the gun and everybody should just talk to each other. Well,
I think he jumped the gun with me a little bit too.
Yeah.
And if I came out of line, we could have talked about it. So, hey. Yo, the guy drops videos during shows. Like, he can't wait till the show ends to gather all the information. He got to do it during the show. And make sure when you drop these videos on me, make sure I'm talking. Make sure I'm talking, because the 2 videos you did, there's no voice. You can't hear anything I'm saying. When I put out a video and as far as the lying informants, I make them talk. I have them talk. I'll put the audio of them talking. Put the audio of me talking.
Damien Argenti made a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That it's Family Feud.
No, he said we lost our focus. The reason we all got together was to destroy the credibility of John A. Light, John Panisi. I'm sorry, I'm going to mess up this last name. Frank Pasqua, Sammy the Bull, Bobby Luisi, Anthony Arletto. I'm sorry if I messed that up. And the rest of the Rat Pack.
Exactly. And I'm all for that. Is Muscle for that? No. Muscle's with the team Muscle. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not the same like community. Like it's hard to explain. It's not the same. I don't know what the fuck I am.
The one time there was a clicking, the other time Common Sense voice was 5 octaves. What is that? Higher. He admitted to using a voice changer. Yeah. He hides his face because he doesn't want everybody to see that he was in the newspaper. And they'll sit and lie about that too. That's the best part of it. They will lie about it. That it's not him.
Angela brings a good point. I think the word friend is thrown around so loosely, in my opinion. That's actually a good point.
Oh, how about my brother, my sister? Hello, sis. Hello, brother. Bro. Yeah, that's thrown around loosely too.
Ex Canarsie, that's pretty funny. He's usually a douchebag, but that was pretty funny tonight. He said Marla, Lee pronouncing Italian names. I guess I butchered those names pretty bad.
He said he was in juvie with him. What?
Yeah, and I don't see. I don't. If he made that comment, I don't believe it. Just think. Then. So what? He's in his 70s. Muscle's in his 70s, late 70s. How old is this other guy? This guy's been incarcerated for 47 years.
So he was incarcerated for 47 years. So it was 47 years. Was juvie part of that?
No. He was probably in his mid-20s, I believe it. He got incarcerated in 70. Let me get my facts straight. In 75. And I believe he was in his mid-20s or something, or something. I don't believe he was in juvie. I think it's bullshit. It's just straight bullshit. Like, come on, that's straight bullshit. Now he's saying that. He's saying that he was locked up with him in juvie. He's saying that right there. It's bullshit. You can fact check that. Then that means if he was locked up with him in juvie, then the Muscle guy would be in his fucking 70s maybe.
Carol, you want to come on? I'm gonna drop the link. No, in 95 in prison.
Juvie, but is it juvie or was it 95? What is it? Was he locked up with him in 95 or was he locked up in juvie? And what prison was that? Too. And what prison in the 95? That's bullshit. That's straight. I call bullshit on that. Straight up. And come on here and call me out on that. I call bullshit on that.
I do think he goes into detail about that in the video. That I have to make a confession. That's what I had to step away for to hear the video. I think he goes into detail about that.
About what?
How he met that individual, and I guess where his location was in proximity to him. And everybody goes silent. I don't know. Hey, Carol.
Well, what I'm saying, hey, Carol, what I'm saying, but what did he say in the video? I didn't see, what he said he was locked up in juvie. He said he was in juvie or 95.
Yeah, no mention of juvie. I believe he gave like I guess would be like a cell block. I don't know. So I don't know. I've only visited. I don't know nothing about it. I guess it would be the equivalent, I guess, of maybe a cell block, whatever that is, because he ran it off some numbers and something about black disciples.
What type? Okay, since you mentioned that, what type? What did he say? I gotta watch the video, but I gotta watch the video to see, because there's several. I gotta see the video. I can't. I'm not. I gotta see.
I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Mute yourself and watch it.
Yeah, I gotta watch. I gotta watch it.
I don't know what it is.
Mute yourself. I'll mute you. I'll mute.
All right, I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna go see his video. All right.
Okay. What's up, Carol?
Nothing much. I'm sorry for everything you had to go through tonight.
Oh, Carol, you don't think that I'm do you give the honest opinion? Am I wrong here?
No, I don't think you're wrong. And I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't have started the way it started. You should have been able to talk and play the tape and then do your questioning and everything.
Okay.
I think that a lot of people's emotions were out of control. So were mine, because I don't think it was right what was said, because I listened to that tape on Deadly's channel and it sounded a lot different from what you were playing.
What do you mean? What'd you say?
I said I listened to that tape on Deadly's channel.
Right.
And it sounded a little different from what you were playing. There was so much chaos on that tape that I listened to, because everybody was screaming at each other. It was like hard to catch what actually was being said. But Chicky didn't look too good on the tape either.
So either way, it didn't look good.
No. That's why I said I was too furious when I was in the chat. I said I'm just furious because, to me, I understand to a point, but on the other hand, when you're caught saying something, don't try to back out of it. Just admit you're wrong.
Well, didn't he do that?
On certain things, yes. With the part on MRE, when I heard the tape, I heard it wasn't too clear. So I don't know. When it came to the part about your daughter being mentioned, he should have defended. He should have defended you. I'm sorry, Angel. That's the way I feel.
Okay.
I mean, to me, it was like double talking. And no, that's not how you act. If you're, see, I don't know him personally or anybody personally, but you must. So if you know somebody that way, they should have you back all the way. I'm sorry. There was no reason. There's caller ID. There's everything out today. Somebody calls my phone and it says an area code or something, and I don't recognize it. I don't pick it up. I delete it. If it comes up unavailable, I don't pick it up. So I don't get the whole thing. I really don't.
Well, everybody is different when it comes to phone calls, right? I mean, I don't pick them up. I don't pick them up.
Oh.
You know, don't forget also not to, well, see, I'm the type that even my family, like when somebody has a disagreement with someone else, I'm the person who, like, you tell me that, I want to give you another version. You know what I mean? So
yes.
So say like Chicky's on house arrest, maybe he has to answer it.
That could be. You're right. I didn't even think of that. No, there you're right.
I think you exercise grace instead of judgment.
What does that mean?
Like you don't
I know what it means.
you don't try, like you exercise grace. You don't try to like you try to give somebody, like maybe there was something they didn't see, or maybe they're jumping to conclusions. Maybe you try to give them maybe the whole story.
Right.
Like maybe they're coming at it and they're just seeing it from one angle, and then once you hear it, you're like, well, that's a possibility, but so was this. Does that make sense?
That's what I do.
That's what yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You give them the benefit of the doubt.
But that's what I do. And I have to be honest, I was very upset, really upset. And I said, I'm going to be honest about something else too. He said, I'll come on at 8. I said, I'll come on tonight. I said, I'll be on at 8:30. He came on. I never told him that I was going to play that recording. So I did put him on a spot, but I felt that he deserved that.
No, you're right, because I seen how hurt you were.
Listen, I wouldn't have cared about anything. Truthfully, I couldn't care less about any of that, except for the part with my daughter.
No, you're right, because I know how I would get if it was any of my children.
Exactly. And the MRE part bothered me too, because he was just on there like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, and MRE has always been stand up from day one. He's never changed, he is who he is. He doesn't, I have a lot of respect for MRE. A lot.
Yeah, of course. But the other stuff, listen, you know what? I don't know.
Angel, I just feel like enough is enough. Clear out whatever you got to clear out and just do your show.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Because it isn't right. You're getting put in the middle of everything.
But who does that? Who does it?
The other side.
We know that.
No one on this side puts me in anything.
No, that's true. I understand that. But what I'm saying is you don't need to, I don't know. You don't need to deal with that side. Just if you feel like you have to defend your children, I get it, because I feel the same way. I'm sure Marla does.
Exactly.
But
the other stuff, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the heck with them. Because that's what they want. They want to divide this side, and it's not going to happen.
Well, they did it. But they didn't do it. The people on this side did it. That's how I feel.
You're
Am
right
I wrong?
there.
Am I wrong? Kane
Yeah, I'm here.
And Chicago Muscle had a disagreement. Why did it have to be a whole big announcement? Why did it have to be? Because we don't
align together. I've never been Team Muscle. I don't align. I'm not Team Muscle. That's why.
Well, what happened? Did you watch it? What's this?
Yeah. Any person that knows that situation would call bullshit on that video that he said. Anyone I don't want to get into details, but anyone that is a part of that organization would know that he was full of shit. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So after seeing the video, your opinion?
Yeah, I still don't buy it. I still, because if he came on here, we'd have to have a private conversation, because I don't want to talk about it on here about what he said. We'd have to have a private, because I caught him, because in 93, certain things changed, and he put that individual in a different set. So I don't know. This is crazy. I'm just saying what he said. There's inconsistencies of what he's saying, and if any G would see that, they would know he's full of shit. And when I mean G, the G's out there, if any G's are listening, they would understand what that means. And he considered himself a G. And I'm not saying G as gangster, G as what he quoted as far as who he's affiliated with. Trust me, I know my literature.
So where do we go from here?
Yeah.
You know where we go? We go where we've always been.
Mhm.
We push back. Enough is enough. Kane Shades, you keep doing what you do. I'll keep doing what I do. Marla, Carol, we'll keep doing what we do. And that's it. I'm not playing this game anymore. If they,
You're right, Angel.
yeah, if FBS continues doing what he's doing, God help him if he does go through with the threat against my daughter. I know he wants me to sue him so bad, but it won't be me. It's going to be her. And believe me when I tell you, she's got the money to do it. So, and we know he doesn't, and he'll lose immediately. When you threaten to put porn, her face on pornographic images, you've already lost. You said it out loud, you moron. He's already lost.
Well, Angel, if I embarrassed you in any kind of way, I apologize.
Are you out of your mind?
No, but I'm just saying, if it is what it is. I can't sit here and be fake. I gotta say what's on my mind. Like I really fuck SoFlo, fuck Nikki Blade, and I think this guy Muscle, what do you call it, Fugazi? I think he's a Fugazi, straight up. So that's how I feel, and I'm entitled to my opinion. So
That's very true. I hate to see it go down like this, but everything you said is very true.
And I won't even respond. And then he titles the video. Now that information that he's putting up about me, I've already addressed it. Now he wants to put more awareness in there to create a narrative. I've already addressed that situation. But it is what it is. And I believe like what's going on is probably the same thing. You know what? This is a bunch of bullshit, man. This I'm not going to even respond to this guy. I should have not even responded to this fucking idiot.
Yeah, well,
I did. Yeah.
Chicago Muscle, you could have had a set of balls and came on here and addressed this instead of putting out videos. You could have done that. We've all heard your voice, so you could have just come on here and went like men, like two men, you and Kane Shades, and now you just made it worse. Whatever. Am I wrong?
Yeah, he should have.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen him come on because I think Kane Shades is a man of his word. He would have kept his disposition. I think Chicago would have came in here maybe a little amped up because I don't for whatever reason how serious this situation is. So I don't know.
It's always something stupid. It's just stupid.
Yeah, but I think if they had talked, maybe possibly something could have, something, either there could have been a truce, a clearing of the air, or agree to disagree type situation, but respectfully. But now it's kind of like up in the air, and you're just kind of like, well, now what? Like Damien said earlier, we all kind of came together because we all have this same belief, that what these rats are doing is wrong. Like, and they shouldn't have this platform to be able to speak and tell lies and then attack the family members of the people they've snitched on. So we all came together for that, but we're not all, that doesn't mean we all agree and like each other or our personalities is click, it's just not it. We can all have the same belief, but maybe not all of us get along, but we can do it respectfully. We don't have to start acting like the other side either.
Parasite Slayer. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, I was done.
Why? How is? What do you mean being goaded into it? I don't understand that. Nobody. Whatever. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know what that meant. I wasn't. If that's how that came off, that's not how I meant it. I wasn't trying to goat anybody. I just feel like we can go through the same things that the other side goes through, but we can handle it correctly, if that makes sense. Like the difference between,
Well, here's
children.
Well, here's the thing. I did like Damien is correct. I came on that platform for the same reason, but I believe that the other content maker, because I refuse to mention his name anymore, but I believe that other content maker didn't come on the platform for that, and I don't think he's for that cause, anyways. I mean, he did threaten to call the FBI and the police. I mean, so I don't know.
Did he? I'm confused. When did he actually say he was going to call the?
On he said, people in the comment section, correct me if I'm wrong. Did he say that he would get the FBI involved as far as this other idiot here in Miami? Did he say that? Me, I'm here. I'm not calling no law enforcement or nothing like that.
And another thing, I didn't hear you drop anybody's name. I didn't say anybody's name either. All I said was what?
Yes, he did. Yes,
what?
he did say that.
What
yeah,
happened?
they're answering Kane Shades.
Okay.
Shades. They're saying yes. Yes,
yeah,
he did say that.
So that's what I'm saying. He's probably came on the platform for different reasons. I came on this platform for another reason. So he doesn't align what I align with, and that's it. He could stay in his lane and he could make his videos about me, and he could do what he wants to do, dox and do his weird shit, and it just proves my point. It proves my point. I'm against all doxing, and he could do the same shit. He just proves my point. Now he's butthurt and he's gonna do ridiculous stuff now. So it's just all stupid, fucking elementary bullshit.
Yeah. Kremel, there are people that I have on here that you don't like. And I feel bad that you don't like them, but I understand you don't like them. But if I do like them, I think that they shouldn't be insulted while they're up on my screen. I don't think that anybody should be attacked while they're up on my screen. That's how I feel. I know when I'm on other people's screens, they don't let people in their chat disrespect me. I just feel that if somebody is here and they're a guest on here, they should not be disrespected in the chat. Jokes, yeah. Like an example, Lee Cole. Lee Cole, there's funny people in here. They make fun of Lee Cole. He goes right along with it and starts laughing. I don't think that he should be insulted or, like degenerate stuff. I don't think that that's right. I don't care who it is, Lee Cole or anybody else. While they're up on this screen, they shouldn't be insulted unless it's like somebody like the pig from Pennsylvania.
Oh, you want to play Jeopardy? No.
What video didn't you say? I'm so far behind. I'm not understanding.
So I didn't see that video, Angel.
Yeah, I know. What video?
I don't know.
How ugly this all got. This all
yeah, and it was a recipe. Like, okay, so this was like a recipe for disaster. You had the chickie come on, and then Lee comes on, does this thing, and then I have to follow up on that and then explain this issue, and it's just, I don't know.
A friend to all is a friend to none. That is what Chicago is saying, I believe. Well, he's friends with people that a lot of people in here don't like. Does anybody go after him for that? I don't. I certainly don't.
Oh, there's another one up that just came across the screen.
Yeah.
And it's got Marla's name. Hi, Marla.
Oh, hell. Did I piss him off now? Oh, hell. All right, y'all. I'll be back. Give me a sec. I'm going mute.
I warned you about that dropping videos, Angel. I don't know what you're talking about, Cromel. American Debella, why would you say something like that?
Angel, that man is not in his right mind right now.
Yeah. I talk to him a lot. He really isn't a bad guy. That hard thing is non-communication. Exactly. And that bad part of that is his communication where he lives truly sucks. What do you mean?
In other words, his Wi-Fi and internet. I think that's what Jane
But
was
he's not
saying.
there. Isn't he supposed to be away for Halloween treat weekend?
I don't know. I don't know, Angel.
Like, no, seriously. He said he was away. Didn't he say that?
Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe I missed it in chat because I know I was busy trying to get rid of some simps from the other side tonight.
American Debella is funny tonight. Cromel, what? People don't argue and get upset and laugh and cry in their living rooms? All these arguments are taking focus away from the main problems.
Yeah, I agree with you, Damien. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you on that.
Oh, you know what I wanted to tell everybody?
What, Angel?
So I was trying to get in touch with this family that the Florida guy keeps doxing. And so I go into my Facebook, which I haven't been on in I don't know how long. And so I go to in the messages, right? So I says, oh, let me just look. So I'm scrolling down. I'm on the phone with my best friend, right? And I'm scrolling down, and because it's just to see how long and old the messages were. I see a missed call, a Facebook missed call. First of all, I don't know why the frig my phone number is even on Facebook, because I don't want any of these people calling me. So I see a missed call 11 weeks ago from, you ready, Kane Shades?
Who?
Bill Catullo Jr.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ouch, Carol.
Ouch. Yeah.
What do you think he wanted?
I don't have a
Angel.
11 weeks ago.
Are you on, Facebook and Instagram are linked?
Yeah, and I don't want my phone number on Instagram either.
Doesn't matter. Facebook and Instagram automatically has your number because you had to put a number in at some point for something. I don't know how it works or how you do it, but I know with me, I've gotten strange calls or requests, phone calls and stuff. And it's like through Facebook, through Instagram, people can get in touch with me. Because because I hit the more button on the side of Instagram and delete the calls.
I'm just very confused how or why. First of all, I don't want my phone number on there. How do I take it off? I don't want these people calling me. I don't want anybody calling me. And another thing I keep repeating myself and saying is I don't get notifications from my social media accounts. The only notification that I get, and I don't know how to shut that off either, is YouTube. So I don't, if somebody messages me on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram. I don't know until I go in there and check, right, Kane Shades?
Yes.
So
It
Yeah.
takes you about 3-4 hours to respond.
yeah, so I don't know, but I don't want my phone number listed. And I see 11 weeks ago, missed call Bill Catullo Jr.
Go into your settings on your phone if that's the
I
number
have
there.
to text my daughter. My daughter does everything for me.
Okay. She'll know what to do. She can go into the settings and take your number out, because that's what I did. I had to look it up to figure it out. Because I had
Yeah.
the same problem.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that he called after he did something on Pennsylvania Pigs show where he was saying, you know, Angel should apologize and then Shanna should apologize. Angel should apologize for what? What did Angel ever do to Shanna? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I think that maybe that's when he called.
Don't make me laugh, Angel, because that guy is nothing. I don't even know why he's trying. Oh, God.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I did absolutely nothing to her or her pig husband that I would ever have to apologize for.
No, everything's been done to you.
Yeah, exactly. And he makes himself be a victim too.
Can I respond to a comment? I don't know if it's true, but I think it's pretty funny. It says video out about you now, Marla from CM. I guess that's a joke, but
Yeah, I think she's checking it out. She's on mute.
they cannot. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke.
What has to be a joke?
Meaning that there's no video. Like CM did not do a video on Marla. It's a joke. Like the guy was joking.
Oh,
Yeah.
he said juvie with someone and that he was in what's that?
Juliet.
That's a prison?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. I don't know if it's state or federal, but I know it's a prison.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
I only know from when I worked with the attorney, so.
Jane says, Kane, I talked to him extensively. Don't listen to chat. Just wait and talk to him.
All right. Well.
I'm sorry, Carol. I didn't even hear what you said. I wasn't, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, it's all right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, honey. Don't worry
Should
about it.
everybody please hit the like button? 238 likes. There is 250 people here now.
Well, can I mention something? But why is it that all his videos are taken down of the guy from Miami, and now I'm the new guy? Like, there's 2 videos up, but all the other videos he did bashing the other guys all down. Like,
Because he's not on any side anymore, which I don't understand.
yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird. It's, you know. So he's gonna make up with the guy from Miami now? Like, so what? I don't get it. Now I'm the main focus. Like, this guy has to be a troll. Come on, let's be real. He's a fucking troll. He's a troll.
I can imagine why MRE is keeping his distance. Makes sense to me. Well, you're going to have to explain it to me. Can you explain it to me, Krumel, why you think he's keeping his distance?
I don't think he's keeping his distance, Angel, from you. I think he's just busy with other things.
Well, no. Well, people in the chat are experts, MRE and Angel experts. So I'd like Krumel to explain to me why he thinks MRE is keeping his distance from me.
I seen him do a video of him walking his dog today or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think he's keeping distance. Probably don't want involved in all this dumb shit. Like, yo, he doesn't go like this whole content maker thing. Like, it goes. We all should focus on going after the lying informants. Maybe the whole Mob 2 novella shit is ridiculous, and maybe I should go back to the fucking just making the videos like I was doing. So
Kane Shades, wasn't MRE on your show last night?
yeah, he was.
Yeah, he didn't stay on there long. He had Wi-Fi problems.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why, Angel.
No,
that he's
I
not
don't
on.
know.
I'm back. That wasn't bad. No, it wasn't any. He didn't say anything bad. Right, his phone, from what I get, his phone, he doesn't get the best signal, and so he said something about having a mic, and then he returned it, didn't use it. He would be willing to talk to Kane Shades, but he said he would do it on his channel. I mean, that was pretty much it.
Well, you like have his phone number, Marla? Like you talk to him on the phone or message? Like how'd you mean talk to him?
Oh, the video that he put my name in. I just.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
Yeah, because they said that he had dropped a video. My name was in it in the chat, so I went and I was drinking something when they said that. I thought I pissed him off. After listening to it, I mean, no, I understand. He doesn't. I mean, he said he's not in the right state, frame of mind right now. He doesn't want to say anything that he might, regret. Maybe he needs just like a cooling down period because he might be a little fired up right now.
Well, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm just gonna focus on what I do and let him do what he does, and whatever. I was really enjoying doing the Mob 2 novellas things. I was really enjoying doing that. I believe that video editing is my passion, and I'm just gonna keep video editing. I'll probably finish up the Mob 2 novella series. Oh, here we go. What's going on?
Well, hello there, stranger.
What's going on?
What's going on? Do you have a problem with me?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, I want to meet you at high noon. If you'll meet me at high noon, we can duel with pistol, saber, or tomahawk. Now, that actually comes from Benedict Arnold, a quote from him.
What did you just say?
No, Benedict Arnold used to tell everybody, if your great Umbridge would like to meet me at high noon, I will duel you with pistol, saber, or tomahawk.
What is a saber? Oh, a saber is like one of your swords?
Well, yeah, like a Prussian saber, Civil War saber, something like that.
And MRE, I've been having a problem with you since fucking Miss Perdomo's class.
Listen, Mrs. Perdomo used to give me special treats and was really good to me. Where's hold on? Say hi to the dog.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh.
He ran behind one of these things over here. I don't know where he is.
So you look very nice as usual, MRE.
I just got to the bottom of Bailey's.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, Tree Ring Circus.
Yeah, oh no. You missed the Tree Ring Circus right here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You missed the whole show, MRE? Yeah.
Nah, I caught it. I didn't miss nothing.
Listening if you popped on.
Yeah, I was listening. Watching my dog run, but yeah. I was listening.
Any words of wisdom?
On which situation?
I don't know. Anything out of the whole show. I mean,
yeah, don't talk to stool pigeons. You get nowhere talking to stool pigeons. And if people are talking about dropping like fake sex tapes on people, number one, if Piggy, you're stupid. If you do something like that, you will be sued. Your ass will be sued. Trust me. You're an idiot. And do I think that somebody's got a tape on Piggy's wife? Probably not. But maybe. Who knows? I doubt it, though. Maybe it's just photoshopped. Who knows? But him blaming you for that is a punk move. Him putting it on you like the lightning rod. It's all planned out. It's a big a pantomime. It's a big farce. and it's disgusting. Really disgusting.
Yeah, I get blamed for everything, MRE.
Yeah, if a car window gets broken in Japan, Piggy will put it on you.
Well, why would
What's
somebody?
it have to do with her or her kid?
Exactly.
It's stupid. And trust me, you'd be in a lot of financial trouble, pal. You don't go putting what? Why do you think the people probably didn't drop it on your wife, you moron? Because it's probably fake, you idiot. But you like all this razzle dazzle and all this stuff, and it gets super chats. You're a sick fuck.
I don't know. Some people swore on their children and grandchildren that it wasn't fake, but even if
Well,
it's
I don't know. I never seen it, so I can't. I can only
No.
speak for myself and what I think of things. I believe half of what I see and nothing I hear. You know.
But now,
And him saying that about your kid, number one, anybody who knows your kid would never believe that ever at all, and he would end up getting sued, big time.
well,
He's stupid. And he's not really gonna do that. This is all for clicks and views. This whole thing is for that. It's all for that's why I hate YouTubers and people want to be successful on YouTube. These people are just a bunch of phonies and weirdos.
is that your dog?
I was trying to bite somebody, I think.
So what do you think about if you are planning on doing something that's stupid? Why would you air it out on your channel?
He's not going to do it. Because I don't think he would do it. I think he's just saying that because, number one, why would you say that? And no matter what, you'd get sued. Like, her daughter's a nice kid and all, but if you go try to mess with the girl's reputation, you're going to find yourself in a fucking courtroom quick. And you should get sued for trying to do stuff like that.
100%.
Hi, Angel.
Hello there, Teresa Murphy. 100% that he will definitely get sued. And why go after her? What did she do?
But it's to go after you to keep the whole feud going with.
Yep.
Yeah, just to keep the feud going with for you for clicks and views to make money on you. This is all YouTube pantomime and farce.
That's exactly right. This is all planned. It's all planned. Absolutely. They just want to be relevant.
And and in a way you make them relevant. In a sick way.
You
in a sick way, you make them relevant.
Absolutely, Marla. She is their meal ticket on this YouTube. And they're going to use her to the extent so they can get all the clicks and views and super chats or whatever the hell they get. That's what they're doing. But you know what? I feel sorry for Angel, man. She's going through all this crap.
No, don't feel sorry for me.
I know that, but you shouldn't have to. You should be able to have a channel without having all this bull crap going on, really.
Exactly, Teresa.
I say we play Jeopardy. I say we go back to the Jeopardy.
Well,
and out of one story, like 50 other stories are born from it. It's like unbelievable.
I know, like they're like multiply.
Yeah, exactly. It's like all these stories are spawning. It's like, wait a minute, now we're talking about Chicago. What the hell's going on? Oh my God. But all I know is the thing I got really upset was I really truly believe that I know that Chicky said he was sorry and stuff, but he should have defended Victoria. I'm sorry. He
100%. That was just disgusting, in my opinion.
Right.
Number one, if I was ever on a phone and somebody was saying that they were going to I would have stepped up and said something. But that's why you can't talk to them people.
Yeah,
Talking to them people in general. These are sex offenders, stool pigeons, people with no character. They're going to do messed up stuff.
Absolutely. He
should have said
right
something.
out and said, how dare you even bring her into this? Why would you do something or something? Just say something. Because what happens if it was reversed and it was his daughter or his granddaughter? Come on, you got to put yourself in their position. You know, that was unfair. But whatever, it is what it is. It happened. But I know he's sorry for it, but you got to think. You got to think.
Well, I did tell him
I know.
If you speak to them, you're going to get recorded. I would never speak to them. And
Oops, sorry.
the thing with him is he does want, he's Mr. Nice Guy to everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
He's Mr. Nice Guy to everyone. And I think that he got so caught up. But why? That's the thing, that two things really bothered me. And that was MRE and my daughter.
Yeah, I know.
I really don't care about the me thing. I get why everybody well, this about me. I don't even care about that.
Yeah,
but,
and I know MRE can handle himself. He could
yeah,
just
listen,
come on.
I know. Listen, as soon as I got into this game, I knew what was up and what time it was.
Right.
And I'm no dummy. You know, I really couldn't care less if people whatever they say. I don't care less about that. Definitely not.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, Victoria wasn't there to defend herself. Neither was Angel there to defend Victoria. So, I mean, I would have, if I was on that phone call, I'd be jumping all over their asses. I don't care whose kid it was. You just don't do that to their kids. You just don't.
No, I never said a word.
Well, Piggy uses people as a light. It's all a way to just to keep fighting with her. That's all it is.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. They're just like, all right, what else can we dig at her? Let's say something about her son. Let's say something about her dog. Let's say something about her parent. You know, anything to just keep their little claws in her. Unbelievable. She's nothing but a pincushion to them.
Yeah, and I get it's hard not to respond, and people didn't, but I would really just cut this moron off because
me too.
No one's gonna believe his filth, and if he does put something stupid, fake thing out, trust me, he'll regret that.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's not a fit. That's just like you will be sued.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Wow.
But like I said, I don't even think he would. I think he knows this is all a charade and just a big money grab. Because look at the sex offender from down Florida. This guy's all about WWF, YouTube stuff, and it's weird. It's sick. It's a real. I've seen this in other genres and stuff like that too, but not as this sick and demented. But some things.
Yeah, I heard that too. That it could it's brutal, but this is like people are like, I just never in my life. I was like, wow, really? Okay.
Is it cold out, MRE?
Yes, very. But I got the dog.
It's cold out?
Yeah,
but I like the cold.
Yeah.
I like the cold though.
I do too. I'm used to it. I was out before, and people are like, "Aren't you cold?" I just had a sweatshirt on and a t-shirt underneath it. And they've like coats, scarves, hats, everything. I was like, "No, I'm all right."
It's not even cold over here. It's about like 78, 80 degrees over here.
Oh God!
No, you're going Florida, man. That's no comparison to where we're at.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you, KJ.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, the weather's no comparison.
No, especially up in New England. Yeah.
But I love it though. I was born for this. I love this weather.
Yeah, you're used to it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my whole life. I actually think it's too warm sometimes. Like the other day, I was complaining that it was too warm.
Yeah, it did get warm during the day up there.
Yeah, for sure. Brutally.
You have a cold?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have full-blown AIDS.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
And shout out to the people out there. And if somebody does have AIDS, I say I'll pray for you.
Yeah,
so I'm not poking fun at the AIDS victims or nothing like that. But sometimes you get some off-branded jokes.
Yeah.
I think he's just got post-nasal drip like the rest of us New Englanders do.
You were accused of some kind of funky crap like that.
Oh yeah.
Who I was? Again, me?
Yeah.
You.
Of what?
Nah, never mind.
Yeah. Really.
No. What? I'm a little lost. What, tonight I was accused of some stuff?
The freak from Pennsylvania. The pig from Pennsylvania when he said your whole family had it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
I saw that too.
Yeah, we all we gave everybody AIDS and stuff. Well, that's what. Listen, we like handing that out.
Yeah,
it's fun.
It's like it's
a
passing
family
around
thing.
the basket at church.
Have you ever seen my family crest
What?
and
Oh
coat of
my God.
arms? It's a bunch of medication for HIV.
Oh
yeah.
God.
No, I'm only kidding. But
We did.
and once again, if anybody has AIDS, I'm not making fun of
No,
you.
I know. We know. It's off the cuff jokes.
Yeah, Magic Johnson's a great guy.
Is it raining there?
No, it's hailing.
No, truthfully.
No, snow all the way. Snow. No, it's not.
I gotta take my boy to Buffalo. We got family there. Like he's never seen.
That's cold.
Yeah, he's never seen snow. My boy's never seen. I believe my daughter has her mom has took her to see snow, but I gotta take my boy to experience that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
we went
feel
to the-
bad, but sorry
Yeah.
to cut you off.
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say I like snow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I went up to the University of Buffalo with Ryan one time, and it was
Oh,
God.
oh yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, it was snowing all right.
Oh, he played baseball there.
No, well, he had gotten a scholarship there.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
he had gotten scholarships for a couple of different colleges, and that's when we were taking him around there, and we went up there, and
In a
brother was-
visit. Okay, like in a visit. Yeah.
Yes, right. Mm-hmm.
I believe their football team was okay a few years ago. Like they had an okay season, but yeah, University of Buffalo football is not that good. But they have a minor league in Buffalo called the Buffalo Bisons. My uncle used to take me to see them.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Marie, did you hear what I said before?
The talking heads burning down the house.
No.
Psycho killer. That's what they say.
No, when I said that, I went on Facebook to check something and I saw that there's a missed call from Bill Catullo Jr. 11 weeks ago.
Oh, the flamboyant one tried to contact you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it couldn't have been for nothing good. And that's why I tell people, don't talk to these people in messages. Don't message them. Don't talk to them on the phone. Don't do any way communicate with these people because you will regret it. They will manipulate.
And let me tell you this: Thin Gray Line had messaged me with his phone number to call him.
For someone who doesn't like trouble, that guy's always in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
I'm a moron that I would get on the phone. I would rather jump in my pool naked and call a press conference to watch than ever get on the phone. And
I can't believe it.
So that my conversation could be all over YouTube.
Don't blame you.
These people are crazy. I don't know what's wrong with all of them. I really don't. These people are nuts.
Well, these are the people that were supposed to be in those mental hospitals that we used to have that we don't have any more of. They had to put them somewhere.
I don't understand. I heard he was on another show tonight and trashing Chicky. The guy just sat here and defended you for how long was Chicky on? An hour? See, we lost MRE. Chicky, MRE, thank you for coming on.
He'll come back. Maybe he just got a bad signal.
No, it's okay. But thank you for coming on. Anyway, I forgot what I was just saying.
He just went on another show trashing.
Oh, yeah, trashing Chicky. Chicky sat here for an hour and a half defending him, right or wrong.
Right.
And meanwhile, he just went somewhere else and trashed Chicky.
Right. Right.
Okay.
To stir up the pot.
Exactly.
Somebody's got to keep stirring the stew, otherwise it's going to burn.
You're putting it politely, Teresa.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get really crude on Angel's channel.
Been there, done that.
I know. I love when Marla does it, though. I really do. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, she's saying exactly what I'm thinking.
If
I
you
have
could,
to say that I was like thinking twice. Like, all right, should I go on to that tonight because it's we lost someone else. Who was it? Teresa, we lost you again. And I'm saying, it's Halloween weekend. People probably have a lot of parties and stuff. And meanwhile, there's still 250 people in here after 4.5 hours.
Wow.
So
What was the highest number you had tonight?
What?
What was the highest number you had tonight?
400, 403.
Oh my God.
403. So thank you very much, everybody. I hope you hit the like button.
They should if they're going to aggravate everybody. That's
the least you could do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? This is a good time to go and visit this channel. Hold on. Let's see. I want to show off my okay, let me see. All things. Where is it?
Oh, can I tell you guys about my night?
Yep, go ahead.
I actually did something. We went to that Six Flags in Jersey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Who here is from Jersey? Because you guys have got to do that devil Jersey ride. We rode it twice, like in 45 minutes. That's how because it got cold by the end of the night. So the pros of it was like we were there by like 10 o'clock in the morning or 11 or something like that. So it was like easy going in the beginning, but and as the day went on, it got colder. It started getting more crowded, and the cons is everything there is like a ripoff. It cost us over $100 to eat. It cost us over $400 to get there.
What?
To get in there. Yeah, and we had the pass. We had the damn pass.
And why did it still cost you so much money?
Because you can only use it because we got the card, but you could only because it's 7 of us. So only 2 people can get the discounted price even with the pass. And so we ended up switching it. And then they gave us, so they did it for like it's like $100 to get in. So they took $25 off of that. And then, yeah, it was ridiculous. But I will say it is fun. It is fun. I mean, for the most part.
So
lines weren't bad.
Jake Paul just beat Anderson Silva.
Oh my God.
Jake Paul. Is that YouTuber guy?
I recognize the names, but I don't know.
I'm so glad I didn't pay for that pay-per-view.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah. Because I've been buying these stupid pay-per-views. I bought the other one, the Wilder one, but I'm glad because this YouTuber beat up Silva.
You're kidding? Oh, he is the YouTuber?
Yeah, the YouTuber beat up Silva.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. He's the YouTuber, right?
Yeah, the YouTuber beat an MMA guy tonight. I'm so glad I don't pay for that bullshit.
But let me ask you a question. So you're not happy for just the YouTuber who did it?
Well, it's how you say, it's not real they're putting them not with real competition, I guess. I mean, Silva's probably past his prime. I mean,
right.
I wouldn't pay no $80 to see that shit. I'll tell you that. So,
well, it's an exhibition fight, right?
Yeah, but the pay-per-view prices, I don't know if it was $80, but I'm pretty sure it was an expensive pay-per-view. I know the one with Mayweather and the YouTuber, that was expensive pay-per-view.
Well, when I paid for Mayweather and McGregor, it was over $100. But and everybody told me it was going to be a ripoff. Oh, he's going to knock him out in the 3rd round. I said, nah, he's going to go the distance. I bet you everybody's going to. And I knew, I was so happy because me and my son were there cheering. Like we were watching a Rocky movie back in the day. Like we were sitting there cheering and he kept on saying, McGregor's going to lose. And and I was like, nah, we're up in the cards. We're up in the cards. He was like, Mom, I'm telling you, he's going to lose. Do you not know by the 8th round? Everybody knows he lost, but Nobody expected him to go that far, and it was only because he ran out of steam. That was it.
Hey, Angel.
That's what I say.
Yep.
No, I see in the I gotta go hang out with my sports, but if you see lost revenue in there, that actually used to be my old channel. It used to be Kane Shades Unk, and those are my sports buddies. And they're Kane Shades. We miss you. Where are you, Kane Shades? Because usually we hang out and we talk about sports on the behind the stage in the StreamYard, and they're calling me out. Lost revenue. That used to be my old channel right there. I gave it to my friend that lost his channel.
Oh, they're here right now?
Yeah. Lost revenue, Kane Shades. We miss you. Those are my sports buddies. They want me to go and play cards with them and talk about the sports.
And they're trying to take you away from us?
Well, they might think that you're trying to take me away from them.
You know what, Kane Shades, you can go. I'm only kidding.
Yeah. Hey, but tonight was listen. Tonight was great. Well, it was hectic, but it is what it is. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep pushing out the novellas, the Friday night bodegas. Angel, I'm sorry if I caused a little trouble here, but it is what it is. So
Kane Shades, do not ever apologize, please.
And as far as my situation, yo, I'm here in Miami, guys. I'm here with all these the troublemakers. So, I'm not calling no FBI. I'm not calling the law. I'm dealing with it. And the stuff I'm dealing with is behind the scenes, and it's not behind the scenes playing kumbaya with these guys. No. So it is what it is. Y'all have a blessed night.
Thank you so much, Kane Shades, and you have fun with your friends.
Okay. All right.
Have a good night.
All right.
Angel.
At least he didn't say, yeah, I did. I dropped it.
Oh,
at least he didn't say, someone's at the door. I'll wait for Teresa to come on, and then I want to show all things home with me. I want to show you some. Here she is. Hello, Teresa.
I'm back. I let Marley out the back door, and I must have hit the button.
All right, that's all right. Hold on. Oh, wait, wrong thing.
Come on, Marley.
What am I doing? All right, present.
Marley,
let me show you. Let's see the besties. Here we go.
Oh, good. You're going to show it.
Yes, this is. Please give her a subscribe. Give her a sub, and please like her videos. Let's see which one we're going to show. Oh, that's not her. This one's her.
I saw the candy apple one.
I saw the
Look
Halloween
how pretty.
Now,
her daughter's birthday is on Halloween. She was born on Halloween, which is Monday. So she's doing all these things. Look.
Oh, wow.
Aww.
Wait, let's see.
Show the bedroom. Show the bedroom. Her daughter's bedroom.
All right, where is
that? Was a good one.
Yeah. Did she do another one?
Yeah.
Or is that okay?
Let me see. Well, I don't know where the daughter's bedroom is now. I want to go back to where I was. Hold on.
Oh, the chocolates or candy apples?
Yeah. Look.
Oh, wow.
Those are chocolate covered marshmallows.
Yum.
Okay, that's it.
Yum.
Oops, here we go. Halloween cake pop. Sorry, you're not getting me a copyright.
Those look good. A copyright.
Okay, let's see what this is. This is Halloween candy caramel apples.
Oh, those are my favorite.
Oh my God, look at those. You know what? You didn't send me mine. Oh, look at that. You didn't send me mine.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Yeah, she was supposed to make us toffee on them.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Yum,
And here's
yum.
the pretzels. Oops, wait. Here's the
Chocolate bar.
pretzels.
Yum. Those are nice. Wow.
It's not moving. It's not moving.
Oh, I want a caramel apple now.
And it's Halloween baskets. Oh, look.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at those.
Yeah, Halloween hot cocoa bombs.
Oh, those are nice. Oh, yeah, you put them in the hot milk?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, she's really talented.
Yes.
Well, she was busy.
You're not kidding. Look, and then they go in their box.
Oh, okay.
Look, she's very talented.
Extremely. Can I order?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I can order, but I
Yeah.
don't think they wouldn't get here by Monday. It doesn't really matter. I'll eat them all week.
Yeah, let's see. And this is the bedroom.
Oh, there's that bedroom.
Yeah. These are chocolate covered Oreos.
Oh my God, you're killing me.
And I have my Atkins bar right here. So,
Can you cheat a little bit?
yeah, sometimes, but right now I'm eating my Atkins. This one's a good one too. Atkins chocolate almond butter bar.
Oh. How's the chocolate on those Atkins? Does it taste like a little more chocolatey than some of the other ones?
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Here's the bedroom. Oh, look at that cake.
Yeah, the cake.
This is when she was a toddler to now that she's an adult.
Yeah, that's
It's
beautiful.
a toddler. Not a toddler, teenager.
Teenager, yeah. I know all they want is either pink or purple.
Yeah, but now she changed it again.
Oh, she did it again?
There it is.
Oh, wow. Yes,
I like that.
gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
That's gorgeous.
Oh,
Wow. That's amazing. I love when people just have that natural eye for doing stuff like that.
yeah. Okay, wait. Stop texting me. Here's some of her cakes.
Oh my gosh.
These are the cakes that she's made for people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did she go to school?
Maybe mine's on here. Let me see if mine is on here. I think it is. I think she put mine on here.
That engagement ring cupcake thing was adorable.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that looks good.
Mm.
Oh, I'll take that. I love cakes.
Oh my gosh.
I like pies, cakes, desserts.
That looks good.
Yeah. Oh man.
Excuse me, where is my cake? I didn't see it on here. I don't like that.
No, that ain't gonna do.
Okay, maybe on this one.
Maybe it's on that one.
Mm-hmm. Come on, go.
Maybe she just did that one. Yeah.
No, this is from August.
Oh yeah.
Where is my birthday cake? This we saw already. This is how she makes her jelly apples. And then they turn out like this.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That
Where's
is
my cake?
So cool. So I love that blue color.
Yeah, me too. I love that blue color. But I still want to know where my cake is. And that's it.
Oh.
So everybody, please sub to her. I'm gonna
And
drop her channel. Oh, and these are cake pops.
yeah, can we just go on there and say, I'll take a dozen cake pops?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
Those are cute cake pops.
They are adorable.
Okay, so look at those. Okay, where's I don't know how I got over here. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, so all things home with me.
I love it.
And now she's got me craving chocolate.
I know.
Hello, MRE.
Oh, Rocco.
Hello.
I don't think that's Rocco.
No, he muted. He's muted. Hello,
Yeah.
I'm done, MRE. Hello.
Probably getting a coffee or putting Rocco to sleep, in bed.
So all things home with me. Drop your channel, and everybody, please give her a sub. Oh, MRE, where'd you go?
I think he's having a problem with his phone.
Might be the Wi-Fi thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the other night when he was on, he was hitting his computer because
Yeah.
the Wi-Fi was going out.
He was hitting his computer. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he does. He hits the computer.
Piggy is like a stripper with no dad. Shaking his ass.
Leave it to Jamie.
Maybe it's hysterical. This guy cracks me up every time I read it. Just comes up with this crap.
I don't know who makes me laugh harder, him or Anne Marie.
I'll tell you, some of the people in the chat are mighty talented with the comebacks.
I will say, yes. You do have some characters.
That's hysterical. So, I mean, is anybody doing anything for Halloween, Marla? You're throwing a little Halloweeny shindig?
Yeah, I was going to.
Because I know your kids
still-
were hemming and hawing, yeah.
Yeah, I still may have a couple people over, but I've cut down on that.
Yeah, me too.
Only because I didn't get my floors done, and I don't like having people over my house. I
Yeah.
thought they'd be done by now, so I don't like having people over my house when it's halfway done. And they'd be
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"Ugh."
yeah.
Like,
That's a pain in the neck.
I don't
You doing
like
the wood floors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like there's some other stuff we wanted to do. We just don't know anybody in this area or neighborhood to trust enough
Yeah,
to come and do the work.
Yeah, I get
And
it.
a lot of them like just take forever calling you back, and it's like a pain.
Yeah, because they're doing other projects.
Yeah.
And they do half, come back, do a quarter more, come back because they're going to different places and doing
Yes.
the rest of their crap anymore. Yeah. But they
because
do.
your house, I'm sorry, she'd rather be cold. Her house is 50 degrees.
What?
Freezes to death because she's always hot.
Oh, wow. Now that's cold. Well,
You have to wear your Uggs, your jacket, your gloves, a hat when you go to her house.
That might be my house in the summertime.
It's her house all year round.
Oh gosh, no.
It's 32 degrees outside. My house is 70 right now.
Yeah, mine too.
I didn't turn my heat on yet, and I want you to know
I didn't either.
I didn't turn. Yeah, but how about I'm wearing shorts and flip flops?
I'm wearing shorts and no, I have shorts, but I have a hoodie sweatshirt. If I have a sweatshirt on and I'm warm up on top, I can wear shorts. I don't care.
Exactly what I was going to tell you. I have shorts on, flip flops, and a sweatshirt.
Flip flops.
Angel, I wear flip-flops all the time. So
yeah, I
do. Carol.
Yep.
I know. They're easy to flip on and flip off.
You know why? My daughter bought me a pair of Uggs, not Uggs. What am I talking about? Crocs.
Yes.
Flip flops.
Oh, Croc flip flops.
They have them. My daughter bought them for me. last year, and I have to tell you, it's the best thing that I've ever had on my feet
I
ever.
bet you they're lighter than air, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And they're the most comfortable things that you ever put on your feet. And
Because
they don't look like Crocs at all. They look like
no,
regular black plain
flip-flops, right?
flip-flops.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them, and I'm like, oh, they look interesting. Because me and my daughter both have the Crocs with the lining in them. They have like a furry lining in them. They're pretty cool.
For flip-flops?
No, they're just the Crocs, regular Crocs.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't wear them. I just love the flip-flops. So this, I actually have two pairs. Like if one would have worn out, she got me two pairs.
Oh, good idea.
Nope, no worn out. Same pair from last year, and I love them. I didn't even get to put the new ones on yet.
Oh, all right. Well, just wear them till they wear, and then you got a new pair.
Yeah, I love them. Very, very comfortable. I recommend them to everyone.
I got to try them.
I think they look funny.
What, the Crocs?
Yeah, my daughter was begging me to get them, and I was like, "It's about to be winter. Why would you get those? It's about to be like 6 feet of snow, and you want that? That's what you want."
Yeah,
I out there to the outlet.
I actually got them for Christmas for my daughter. The regular Crocs, not the flip-flops. I'm gonna have to tell her about the flip-flops. She probably knows, but I have to tell her that's what we're getting this year for Christmas. The flip-flops.
I thought you just wore them to the beach. I didn't know you could wear them everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, all over.
Oh yeah, I walk in them all the time. I love my flip-flops.
They're comfortable.
Mm-hmm. But I got to try the Croc ones because I've been wearing the Sketcher ones and they're comfortable.
Yeah, Skechers are too. Yeah. I just bought this new kind that I got in one of the little boutique stores. They're really nice. You could walk on them forever and your feet don't hurt.
What are they called?
I forgot the names of them. Oh man. Not
Let me
Oof. OOOFS, something like that.
Oh, really?
Let me just see if I have them.
Let me just read this, Assassinino. I was wondering because I heard he threatened you. So I was wondering what was going on with you. I'm constantly threatened by the Rat Squad. I just ignore them because it's all bull crap, empty threats. They can never bother me. It's all part of the game. Yeah, but what would you do if it was, say, your daughter they were threatening? What would you do then?
I know what I would do. All bets are off.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. It's a different story when it's your kid.
It's one thing. He threatens me. He threatens me all the time. But going after my daughter is a new ball game.
Angela. I can picture MRE right now throwing his computer across the room. Oh, yeah, I can picture that too. That's funny. When he was banging on the computer and cursing, I was hysterical laughing. Oh my God. I felt so bad. I'm like, let's just all get together and order him a new computer.
Yeah, right? I was thinking the same thing, Teresa.
Oh my God. That was hysterical.
Yeah, we all let's take up a collection and get MRE a new laptop.
Yeah, I think it might come before that thong that Lee's gonna wear.
I know,
I was
right?
just gonna say that, Teresa. You beat me to it.
Let's transfer the funds. Move them over.
Yeah, let's transfer the funds over.
We'll hit the restart button on that other one.
Oh my God, that's hysterical.
Because Lee wants too much money.
Yeah,
it's impossible for us to raise 5,000.
He knew that.
Yeah, that he did know that. He's like, what happens if they really did raise 5,000? Now I gotta wear this stupid thong that I told him I was gonna pick it out, the one with the flamingo hanging off the front.
That'd be funny.
Well, I think that's why he set the price at 5,000.
Yeah, he set it high because he doesn't want to do it.
Exactly.
So then let's take the money, like Teresa Ramallah said,
Transfer
and put
it over
and
to
we'll
the
donate.
MRE computer fund.
That's right.
True.
Besides, in my opinion, MRE deserves it more.
Yeah.
Well, we don't listen. Would we rather he have a new laptop, or would we rather see leak over down the
Angel, no offense, I don't want to have to throw up.
Oh, no. You will laugh. You will laugh. Listen, we'd be laughing for days.
Oh my God, I would pee my pants. I swear. I would pee my pants.
All you'd see is a bowl of jelly running down.
Oh my God.
Oh, poor Lee. Uh-oh. I bet you Lee pops up by
Here's where he takes my wrench.
Here's where he takes my wrench. Oh, Carol, you're in big trouble now.
It doesn't bother me.
My cake was up there. I saw it. I was so proud of it. She made me a cake, and it was sugar-free.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It was unbelievable. It was pink, and it had like all these fancy things on it, and it said 61. It was so nice, and she should have shown a picture of it.
That sounds beautiful.
For my birthday, Angel, my niece made me an Elvis cake.
Oh, wow.
And I have it on Instagram, Teresa.
I'll have to look at it. Oh my goodness.
It was unbelievable. She put every single aspect on there, and on the top, they got me like a collector's figurine.
Mm-hmm.
And his sunglasses.
Oh, wow.
I was in shock when I saw it.
Wow, that sounds really nice. I got to go look at that.
Yeah, I was in shock.
It's amazing.
They made it with peanut butter and banana filling. And I was like, I can't eat this. I've never tried it. So I took a real small piece because I'm not a cake eater. So I took a real small piece. It was good.
Was it?
Yeah, I was surprised.
Of what?
Of the peanut butter and banana together.
Ooh. Elvis Presley used to eat peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Yeah.
Right.
Had the filling.
I wonder how. Listen, I would eat peanut butter with butter, but I don't know if peanut butter with banana. I don't know if I would put it on bread.
I wouldn't.
No, right? I don't know how.
Peanut butter and bananas on bread. Well, I mean, it can't hurt to try it. Just do, instead of peanut butter and jelly, you do your peanut butter and place your little slices of banana. It's got to taste yummy.
Yeah, but he used to fry it.
Oh, frying it,
yeah.
It's like a grilled cheese, except the bananas is the cheese, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which explains his weight in later years.
Yes. Well, yeah. That and other substances. But
yeah, and 3 pounds of bacon for breakfast.
3 pounds of bacon?
Yes.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
You know what might be good? I'm thinking.
What?
Maybe peanut butter and bananas with jelly on bread.
Oh, jelly,
Peanut
bananas,
butter,
two
bananas.
sweet
Yeah,
things.
because I can't imagine, like, oh my God, if you put peanut butter and bananas on bread, right? It might be hard to get down.
Yeah, because the peanut butter itself is really sticky.
Right.
Bananas are gooey.
I really thought you were going to say something like bananas and Nutella, Angel.
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
That sounds good. I got to hide that
Peanut
from
butter
my
and
granddaughter.
jelly and bananas?
Because it's like bananas and chocolate the Nutella. You know, it's got the
Yeah,
hazelnut.
yeah.
That I would go for.
See, I can't take too much sugar. I'm not a sugar person.
Yeah.
Thank you, Edwin, so much. Miss Angel, Miss Victoria, Miss Marie. Blessing always. Amen. Thank you so much, Edwin. You are a sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, I can't take too. See, like her, my best friend and I had this conversation. Like Oreo cookies. Hello there, MRE.
Bananas in pajamas.
Yeah.
I remember bananas in pajamas.
My
Oh my
nephews-
goodness, that's yeah.
No, what I like is let's just take an Oreo cookie, right?
Right.
I like the cookie part, not the middle part, because the middle part
Really?
is way too sweet for me.
Well, you're the
Oh.
opposite of like every other Oreo fanatic in the world. Like
Yeah.
you see it in the commercials. Who's that kid inside the Oreo cookie? And they always twist it and eat the cream and throw the other part out.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, you are the opposite.
No, I would rather have the not
cookie.
so sweet cookie instead of that really sweet.
Yeah.
middle.
I'm not a big sweet person. I like
So are you
yeah.
you are anti-middle of the Oreo? I'm just curious, yeah. Because I'm pro middle of the Oreo.
We're gonna have to protest. Save the middle of the Oreo.
Well, the other part's good. You know, I like the whole thing. I haven't ate an Oreo in a long time, but when I was a little kid, I used to like to dip them in milk.
Right? Yeah,
I used to dip them in the milk, and then I would rub them in crystal methamphetamine and
Oh my
and I would
god!
feed my younger sister, and my little sister would go nuts, and she'd run candy stores for me. That's how we met George Clooney's agent in 1985. He hooked my Uncle Fester up with the role on the Addams Family. No, I just want you to follow the stories because I don't know if you ever heard of this man, Jack. He lived with 3 girls: Janet, Chrissy,
and
who's the other one? Let's see if we know. There was Terry, and there was also there was Chrissy. Obviously, when Chrissy left, the cousin Cindy came in.
Yeah.
And when Cindy left, Terry came in, and Jack Tripper was faking to be a Cthulhu, a mild kill, and that's why the Ropers. That's why the Ropers let him live there. If you remember the first episode, Jack was actually a home invader that night.
Yes, he was. He was a home invader.
Yes, he was. He went and he was sleeping in the bathtub, and poor Janet goes in to take a bath, and there's Jack Tripper, drunk as a skunk.
That's right. That's right.
I had no idea.
Yes, yes.
I love that song. Hear the tree come. I used to watch it with my mother all the time as a kid. That's why. Trock, what's up? Peanut, I don't like that. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches, I'm not a fan of. I have a little cousin who goes cuckoo for that. He loves it. His name's George. He's very curious. A man in a yellow hat is always going around. But he loves that. I never liked it, though. Assassinino. What's up, buddy?
I used to love Curious George. That was like one of my favorite books.
Yeah, it was great.
Mine
I never
too.
stay on social media, but let them listen, they've been threatening everybody. Listen, nobody ever did that. Look at the helmet. I'm a so long. They're gonna come and take a bite out of my backside. They're gonna beat me up. Those people, you know what they're doing? They're sitting looking for the next pantomime thing to do to make a few bucks on the girl clowns.
Yes, they are. Talk about Ringling Brothers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it literally is. It doesn't matter which one you're dealing with.
He actually said that he would show up at Assassinino's home.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and there was some other guy, Weepy, like this guy with like missing bottom teeth and a fetish for steaks and yelling at people in front of steak places. I was gonna go, I want to fight him. Hey, Dad, would you have a coffee with him? A coffee. It was very bizarre and weird.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a little tapped in the head to be threatening people off you. It means you mentally can't deal with this, okay?
Yeah.
You mentally can't deal with it. There's a lot of people like that. Some people just ain't built for this kind of thing. You got to think these people are vicious. They do vicious, savage things to people, and they're just going to do that. That's the name. I knew that from the moment I started that channel. So I have all my other trolling channels for a long time. I knew they would never catch me or find me, but I knew these stool pigeons would because we thought a local stool pigeon was going to start a channel, and they were who I was immediately. I always knew this day would come anyways. So they're going to do messed up stuff like that. But, and some people, and you can't blame them, they don't want their families tortured. They can't, some people just can't do it, and you can't blame them. That doesn't mean they're weak or nothing like that. Maybe their family getting tortured affects their relationship or something with their family. So you can't blame anybody for that. But
That's right.
It's real sick and twisted.
They're really vicious. I'll tell you that much. They're vicious, heartless souls. They have no moral code, nothing. It's just that they see black. You know what I'm saying? They just see black.
Yeah, they're mental agents. Little mental LPs, let's just say, mental little crazy people. But like I said, if you come out here and fight with these lowlays, prepare for them to do some messed up stuff, cowardly stuff here.
Oh, sure.
But they're never going to come hurt nobody. They might go try to hurt a woman, maybe. That's possible. But they're never going to hurt men.
Let them try.
Chris Trock was trying to get on, but he has no devices.
My Wi-Fi died out. My Wi-Fi died.
Yeah, we figured.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. We're going to surprise you one day.
No, I don't need it. I heard you say that. No, I don't need no computer phone. What it is I bang it, and half of the screen up to 75% will be green.
Yeah, I know. You need a new screen.
You need a new laptop, MRE.
You do, MRE. Come on.
I have a spare one. I do have a spare one, but that's old, but it still works fine.
I know. Well,
Mick Dago, where I will not stop until the thing totally implodes in my face.
I know. It implodes. Angela said she pictured you throwing it across the room because you couldn't get the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's happened before. And then I've had to put them back together. That's happened before. And luckily, I've had MacGyver with me. MacGyver is actually a good buddy of mine from the 80s. There was a show that came right after him, Perfect Strangers, and Balky and my cousin did time together in Leavenworth. So
What?
from Perfect Strangers. Him and my cousin, Ramon, did time together in Leavenworth.
Chris Trock, your devices are not connected.
Come on, Trock, you're a computer genius.
Come on, Trock, you're an IT guy. Give me a break.
I know.
Big RIP to Steve, a buddy of ours, passed away, Steve Watts.
Boy, oh boy, MRE, you guys are having a bad month here. What's going on?
They dropping like flies over here in Little Rhodey. It's just the way it's life, what are you going to do?
I know.
We
I
lost
just feel so sad. God.
We lost a couple of good friends in the last few weeks, and RIP to them both, Arthur Grundy and Stephen Watts. Known them for years. Good people, but...
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
MRE, did you get the right power cord?
Yes, I did. I had a pal of mine who runs the black market in Santa Loa, Loa Cartel. Shipped it to me through Underground Railroad, where my friend B. Arthur came and gave it to me. And first she asked me, why did I make fun of Blanche Devereaux? And then she tried to strangle me with it. But luckily, guess who came out of the back to help me?
Rose.
You guess right. It was Rose from the Gold.
I would have guessed Sophia.
No, Betty White came. She's like a saint. Saint Betty White came with Saint Simon Birch. Simon kicked him in the testicles. Excuse my language.
Oh, my God.
I fell to the ground because, like I said, B. Arthur might be Transformers more than meets the eyes. God rest her soul. But basically, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to stop while I'm ahead.
Oh, my God.
Thank you. I don't know.
Angel's like, what?
I got to grab some coffee.
You really need some?
Yes. I just met up with Walter and Jesse a little while ago, and they gave me some of the baby blue stuff.
Oh, better get some coffee then.
Yes, it goes great with it. When I was younger, I used to put Frangelica in it.
Oh, Frangelica is nice.
Yeah, I used to put that in it.
My father used to put that. Yeah, Anisette.
Yeah, Anisette's great. I like Anisette, but I'm not really a big drinker.
No.
In case it's bleach and then it's bottoms up.
Yeah, me too. I have 1 or 2 drinks at dinner. I'm not a big drinker.
I
I rather just drink
Give
soda
me
or water.
1 minute. I want to show you guys the things that my son sends to my daughter.
Oh God.
I did get the cord though, B1, since you just said, yeah, I did get the cord, but the cord's not really the problem. It's like it goes green, but that still works.
And Obi-Wan Kenobi shows up.
He does, and it's after Vader struck him down. So he comes in a hologram form.
That's right.
And Maury, where do you get your Wi-Fi from?
I get it from this little troll down by the river.
I knew he was going to say that.
It goes 6 inches high. We actually barter. I barter for it. I trade my old socks for it. Old pairs of Converse from the 1980s.
All right, we're gonna have to put socks on the list now too.
Yes. I sleep outside. Actually, nobody knows that. That's the truth about me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
they call me nature
Sleeps
kid.
under the bridge at night.
Yes, under the bridge, under the boardwalk, where I'm lonely. Well, what's that song from? What's those group from California? I can't. What's that guy? Fangul. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it was a good song. I can't think of it.
Otis.
Under the boardwalk.
Under the boardwalk.
Under the boardwalk.
No, not that one. I would have known that one. Otis Redding. No, it's an 90s song. Those guys sing, "Give it away now, give it away now."
Peppers?
Yes, yeah, they sang a song like that. And every time I think of that song, I think of the times of me under that boardwalk, sleeping, nestling up next to a little blankie, and some local cockroaches and 4 bums and a crack whore. And I just say to myself, those times were special.
Intense City.
Yes, that was, yes, very intense. And very, very.
Did you get your frappuccino?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go do that right now. Thank you for reminding me. 1 second.
It's a piece of work.
Yes, now it's here.
I've already.
Now I must mix my magic stuff inside of it, which is
The Harry Potter potion. Did you go to?
No,
Professor
Cologne.
Snape. Professor Snape stopped by.
Really?
Yes, he left a bottle of potion on everybody's doorstep.
He's a wonderful guy. He has a big heart, and that's what I always said about him.
He does, but make sure you don't put too many drops in. It turns you into a frog.
No, I only put the old. Do you remember the old Jacquard cologne? It's actually a really thing people really do. I'm not even joking. You put a little bit of Jacquard cologne inside of the Frappuccino, 1 spray. Believe it or not, people might think I'm crazy, but
what? Are you kidding me?
No, not at all.
What? Why would you do that?
It's an Italian thing. It's a Providence thing, and it's been going on for years. You take a little Jacquard cologne and you 1 spray in there, and you give it a little bit of a shake, a rattle. You don't roll though; it will break. And you just.
He had me going there for a while.
No.
I'm like,
Oh, that was a joke.
Yes.
You did that? Oh my God.
Total fabrication.
That's like a junkie
on Tuesday.
Like a junkie on Tuesday.
What's the difference between a junkie on Tuesday than a junkie on Wednesday?
All right, a junkie on Tuesday will wake up. He will start dancing. He will start romancing the stone, right? And then Stephen Douglas and Catherine will come out.
Oh, my God.
And they will start running. They will jump on that train. They will take it all the way to Copesville, and they will meet you at the station. You can be there by 4:30 with no hesitation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it slow. And I know Angel's a big Davy Jones fan, so I'm not going to go in on Davy. But I will say Mike Nesmith is a welcher.
Right.
Mike Nesmith is a welcher. So
Let me show you what my son sent my daughter. Well, he sent it to both of us, but it was for my daughter.
Show us. Oh, yeah. Wolf.
That Nancy Pelosi?
It's a Halloween costume, the Wolf of Wall Street.
It looks like Nancy Pelosi.
It is.
It is.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, all right, yep.
And this one he sent her.
Oh, wait, they have all the political ones out, yeah.
He said, this is you and your boyfriend.
Oh my gosh.
True love always finds a way.
Well, now see the sandals are supposed to be open, but the
That's
shoes got a problem. Central air condition.
Oh, he's such a crazy kid.
I knew that was Pelosi.
Yeah,
She's
that
been
was-
around
They have a lot of those out now. A lot of
Yeah,
those.
Yes, I've seen a few of those memes on different characters and stuff
Yes.
like that.
Yeah, because my brothers were putting up a whole crap load of costumes. I'm like, do they? And it says Spirit of Halloween. That's a store. So I'm like, do they really make these costumes? I'm going, Chuck, look at this costume. He goes, that's not costume. It's fake. And I was like,
Yeah, I've seen
Well,
some
looks-
funny memes with different characters on them.
yeah.
The
That's
Jason and Freddy one? No, someone said Hammer.
Your husband is up.
Oh wow, look at that avatar.
Oh
That's
wow,
boy.
that's
Is that
scary.
a cockroach?
Her husband caught a hammer.
By his gay lover.
Oh my gosh.
You're right, Assassinino. You're 100% right. That's
They
right.
can't beat me with words.
Well, that's how I try to silence you, try to like find out who you are, not to get to you,
Yeah.
but like maybe crash children or something like that.
I will never forget him saying right on here that you, MRE, deserve to be seriously hurt.
Yeah, you know that's
in
messed
front
up.
Of Jimmy Calandra.
That's so messed up, man. That's
Yeah,
a
I'd like to-
demented
I'd like to
mind.
see someone try to try it.
Mm.
Wishing one here and and the other.
I know. I mean, it doesn't matter who he's talking about, but he has just so happened to be talking about you. But that's just a demented way of thinking, to come out and say that.
Yeah, it's weird.
But just making fun of, excuse me, just making fun of someone. He deserves to be seriously hurt.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. It all comes back.
Yeah, but what does the pig deserve for calling women me or threatening me or threatening my daughter? What does that deserve?
You'll see. It's coming.
I'm too much.
Yeah, it'll come around. It's coming.
Nobody
It's
should be
gonna come.
threatening anybody or anybody's family. It's stupid. Making threats on YouTube is just ridiculous.
Only people who are very unhappy with their whole life, period, and their situation, do
Yeah.
things like that. People
Or
that are
maybe
happy
you
don't do
know,
things like that. Yeah.
Crazy home or something. Could have escaped.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I helped a few escape myself, so I know.
Did you? You held the line?
I left the window open for him, and I let him leave. But I'm still here. I'm still happy. I get my meals and my medicine
3 times a
Good
day.
time. 3 times. That's right. It's great. Wonderful times.
Did you ever see the
Could you
movie Girl?
imagine this? Could you imagine he was wishing a heart attack on Lee the other day, plus car wrecks on others?
Yeah.
Listen,
Well, well,
It's like
You
a
know
little
what?
kid, like you said before, like a little kid playing video games and just
a
gets
little,
mad.
a little baby that his car breaks and he gets mad, and so he's,
While playing with his Jack in the Box, and the Jack in the Box won't work, so he throws it on the floor.
yeah, I was just gonna say that, like my grandson,
Yeah.
my 3-year-old grandson, when he can't have something or something's not working, he throws it on
throws
the
it. Yeah,
floor.
throws it. That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is.
That's
Exactly.
what my mother used to do to me as a kid.
Oh my God.
I couldn't blame her, though. I can't blame her. My hand was caught in the cookie jar too many times as a child.
Oh my God.
But yeah, people that threaten lives. Oh, not only that, Paps is an old guy. Paps can frustrate people sometimes. I fought with Paps many a times. Had some brawls with Pap. Never once did I wish death
Yeah, he's
I
a
don't-
ball buster. He's just busting balls. That's all.
Even if you, all right, let's say Paps was the most like pain in the ass in the world, which he is. He's not. To wish death on a man, especially an old guy like that, you know, like what if the guy? All right, put it this way: even when I did shows about Paps, I even felt bad those nights, thinking, all right, if this guy dies, you know.
Right.
I gotta have in my conscience the night before I was just trashing this guy, and I'd feel like crap. You know
Well,
what I mean?
because you have a moral core. That's why.
Yeah, and like I said, even when I did fight him, he never did nothing vicious, or I did not. It was just making fun of each other, or whatever.
Right.
But to wish death, I never even wish death on Piggy. I don't even wish death on
Yeah,
him.
no, you play with each other and you do stuff like that. But wishing death on people, I mean, that's a little demented.
Well, you only do it like, see, I'm a religious person, so people with religion and people who believe in who have no beliefs are pretty different. And now there's
That's
some good
very
atheists out
true.
there, too. I'm not saying every atheist is bad. Don't get me wrong.
No,
but the
I get it.
majority of them believe that they have nothing. There's no afterlife. There's no penalties for what you do here.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So people will do things because who knows? Or they just whacked in the head.
I have never wished death on any human being in my life.
No, it's not good to do.
No, of course not, because you're not that kind of person.
Because he wasn't raised properly.
That exactly. There you go. It all stems from the way he was brought up.
Exactly.
You know, we used to have a saying, they weren't brought up, they were hatched.
Huh.
That's what it
Good.
is.
That's a good one.
That is good.
Dinosaur egg or something.
Remember that show? I wasn't really into that show, but I thought the little kid in it was pretty funny. The little baby.
Land of the Lost?
No. It was something in the 90s called Dinosaurs.
Not the
Oh,
mama.
yeah. They had
Yes.
dressed up in those character costumes. and
Yes. That
Yeah,
little
that's what
kid
used
used
Not
to
the
go,
mama. That's right.
not the mama all the time.
stuff.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what happened. Maybe he got hit in the head with the frying pan too many times.
Maybe so. Maybe the mother cracked him in the head a few times with the frying pan. B1 makes a good point. A lot of people that didn't have father figures or strong male figures, they react, and this is not a dig at women or nothing, but they act emotional like women, not all women, but they act emotional like that, and they have no reason. It's just all emotions because they were raised by a woman their whole life. And I know a lot of single moms out there raise good men, not trashing them, but in a lot of situations like this, you have someone like that who probably bossed around mommy since they were a teenager and everything. And it's nuts. You could have a man put you in your place. And if you don't have a strong man to put you in your place, you just become erratic and emotional.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I can picture tomorrow outside of my house. There's going to be 1,000 single mothers with pitchforks outside of my house tomorrow.
No, that's why I wanted my
assassinated
boys to.
tomorrow.
That's why I wanted my boys to go to the military, because I've realized that
Listen.
Well, I've known some good. I know a lot of good men who are just raised by their moms. Don't get me wrong, but I know a lot of people too who were raised by mothers and they ran roughshod over their mother, and there was never no discipline and no consequences.
Right? No, right?
Yeah.
And it's just usually those people just turned out to be real bums.
Listen, I was a single mother, but I lived down the block from my parents and my brother, and my brother John would come to my house like every day. My sister, they all helped me with my kids. My best friend was there 7 days a week. I had a toothbrush for her. Lewis's family. It took a whole bunch of people to help raise my kids, and I think we did a pretty damn good job.
You did, but you also had that male. What you call it? A male was there. Male existed in your household no matter what.
Yeah,
right.
Many males.
Men, exactly.
Men, exactly.
Yeah, so you had that existence there, and they grew up with that, so that's why they're
especially with young boys. I used to know this one kid. He used to ride roughshod. He was only about 14. He ran the whole house as he told his mom what to do, when to do it. I never seen
And
nothing.
yeah,
like
and the moms are submissive to that sometimes. I feel so bad for
Well,
them.
it was weird because it almost was like the mother was like the like he was like the husband, not sexually or nothing like that. Don't get me wrong, but
no, I get
like
it.
he was the male figure in the house and almost like the husband. It was just very weird.
That is weird. Yeah. Look at Damien's comment.
I can't take him.
I'm cutting off chicken. Piggy and rape
Piggy
whistle
and
are
rape
cutting
whistle,
off chicken
cutting off
heads
chicken heads and dancing around a fire pit.
And for the record, Gingerbread was innocent.
Oh.
No, Gingerbread was innocent. They framed her in this. Speaking of Halloween with Salem, they tried to say she was conjuring the devil. No, Gingerbread was just practicing her religious.
Gingerbread?
She was the slave from. She was the slave from the Salem witch trials. That I guess you could say kind of started it all, but she didn't even get hanged.
I know, but they said that she was conjuring the devil, and she wasn't.
Yeah.
She was just practicing her religious stuff from Barbados. And all them other people were innocent too. That was a big land grab.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
It was pretty brutal what they did in Salem. Any
That
woman who was a little different, older.
Yeah, that was brutal. I read a lot of innocent people died.
Oh, who's he barking at?
The guy next door.
Oh.
He doesn't like him. Good boy. Eat him. Get him. The witch trials.
Eat him.
That's why I like John Proctor so much.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Anton Levy?
Anton LaVey. Yeah, that guy was a weird guy. He was into Satanism in the 60s. Stephen Sharon Tate and them, I believe, did movies and stuff with him. It's kind of funny because I think what's her name? Tate and the other ones too used to hang out with him. All the Hollywood elites used to hang out with him and go to his house of Satan and all that weird stuff. It was just weird.
She's related to Honey Boo Boo.
Honey Boo Boo is a rabid arsonist right now.
What?
Yes, she became an arsonist. Honey Boo Boo. She got 5 charges of arson last week.
No, she didn't.
Well, she actually stabbed a Dominican guy in jail. Yeah, she shanked this Dominican dude in jail with 3 packs.
No.
Over 3 packs of Pall Malls. Can you believe that? No. What really happened was
sell Pall Malls.
Yeah, I think they do. But Honey Boo Boo has a lot of problems. That poor kid, so I shouldn't make fun of her. Having a mother like Mama June, who actually took in a chomo back in her house and married him after he harmed her oldest daughter. Was disgusting.
Are you kidding?
That's the
that
truth.
wasn't the first one, right? Because he seemed so
No.
nice.
He was all right. Yeah, Honey
Bear,
Boo Boo's dad, Huggy Bear or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Honey Boo Boo's dad
Bear?
wasn't. Yeah, something weird, but he wasn't like that. No, but the guy that you've never seen on the show in the beginning actually hurt the oldest daughter. And then after she had like all that stuff cut off of her and everything, she got back with the original guy who hurt the daughter and letting that little Honey Boo Boo kid stay in the house.
Alistair Crowley. Yeah, Jimmy Page bought his house. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know why they do weird stuff like that.
Alistair Crowley was the Beast 666, known as the wickedest man in the world.
I don't like bad people like that. Honey Boo Boo. The mother got so scared. She lost a lot of weight, became, half her size, and then went with a child molester.
Yeah, it was like her first boyfriend. Yes, like one of the
and then she got addicted to drugs or something.
I don't know that part, but possibly.
Yeah. See, I don't watch it. I just read when I read the New York Post.
Yeah.
I follow up on that stuff.
Yeah, you're right there. She did get hooked on drugs. You're right.
Honey Boo Boo reminds me of Gabba Piggy.
Oh, someone said she might have shanked him over a fried Twinkie.
What?
They deep fried Twinkies, Honey Boo.
Oh,
No,
you know what?
did not.
Angel, you should have. Anybody. we should have a Halloween show where we like tell the spookiest stories or like the things that we see that were on TV that were the spookiest things, and
I can
dedicate.
tell you something spooky right now.
Okay, what?
All right, 1979, I was born. You should have seen the look on the doctor and on my step parents' face.
You remember? I don't know if you saw it up on my channel on my Instagram. I think I put it on the Bugs Bunny cartoon with the when they did the Halloween cartoons.
Yes, Teresa, I saw
That
it.
was they put out Bugs Bunny put out the greatest cartoons sometimes, and the Roadrunner
Yeah,
ones.
those were great. I used to love those.
Yes.
Wile E. Coyote.
Wild E. Coyote.
What was it? Was it Wiley or Wild E?
Wild E, like his initial was E. Coyote. Okay. Yeah.
I always thought it was Wiley or Wild D. I don't know. But yeah, he was
Wild
funny. Those were great.
Yeah. Oh my. And they just have Bugs Bunny doing the monster's nails and the witch that went to chop up the hair for the potion, but she couldn't because the big tears were coming out of his eyes.
That was funny, Teresa.
No, it was a great one when that big guy George had Bugs Bunny. He's like, I'm going to hold him and love him like he's my very own, petting his head.
Yes,
it almost reminded me of the helmet. Like the helmet was like George. That guy was character.
He was. Those cartoons were the best. They can't run them anymore, right?
I think they still.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, they
yeah,
can.
But on an old, maybe on they don't probably run for these kids. But if you go on some like old channel, you can probably.
Yeah, it's a streaming app.
Oh,
yeah, something like
awesome.
that. I believe.
That would
something
be awesome.
Of that nature.
I like doing that. Like Halloween, we go to the Headless Horseman hay rides.
Oh, really? The Headless Horseman was actually a Hessian soldier that was brought over by King George III. The Hessians were like they were mercenaries at the time.
Tell us the story about that. Do you know the Headless Horseman story?
Yeah.
Okay,
I know
go ahead. Tell us.
Well, basically, he was a Hessian soldier, a German soldier that came over to fight with the British against the colonists, and he lost his head and came back and started attacking people. But he really was a Hessian soldier.
What?
Yeah, he was a soldier, Hessian soldier. They were German mercenaries that King George got.
So did he get his head chopped off?
Yeah, they decapitated his head and stuff and buried it, and then some witch found it and resurrected him, and he haunted the town forever.
Is that the story?
That sounds just like the movie. So it happened the way it did in the movie?
Yeah, basically. But
because I saw the cartoon, and the cartoon was nothing like the movie.
Yeah, no, the movies, but I like the movie, the Johnny Depp movie one. It was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. That was good too. Those old the Salem stuff and all that stuff's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I take it with a grain of salt, but it's fun. It's fun stuff. It's fun. I mean, some of it is just fairy tale, not fairy tale, but
legend,
tales.
Folklore, legend.
That's right, folklore legends. Yeah.
Those have like the Lizzie Borden. I don't know if you ever heard of Lizzie Borden.
Yes,
Lizzie
Borden.
Gave her father 40 whacks. Yeah.
Gave her father
40 whacks.
When she saw what she had
done,
her mother
41. Oh,
yes.
Wow, we used to say that when we were kids. How demented were we too?
Wow, the Lizzie Borden story reached that far because I know kids in Mass do it.
No.
Because it's Fall River.
No, really?
Yeah, that's what very close to me, Fall River. But she got off, she got off.
She did. She beat it.
Yeah, she beat the murder.
How did she do that?
Because
murders.
back then it was tough to think of some woman. Well, maybe the father did something vicious to her. Who knows? Or maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was someone else who came and did it. Who knows? But back then it was kind of hard for the Anglo New Englanders to really sit there and think some woman would do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of history up there by you, buddy.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
The oldest part of the country,
Yeah, I know, and that's why I love it. I love it. great.
Yeah, very old stuff over here.
Well, they do have a reenactment at Sleepy Hollow every year down in Tarrytown.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. Yep.
I never been up there. Well, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, down in Sleepy Hollow. Yep.
Do you think he looks like Ichabod Crane?
I love David.
Ichabod Crane.
You know what? He does. He does. You just give him some chains to hold or around his,
Give him a bag of
You put a chain around his neck, he's hitting the floor.
Yeah.
He needs to eat.
Really? Is that true, B1?
My high school was Ichabod Crane High School.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I believe that, maybe.
My high school was called Crane Ichabod. So legend has it. The legend of the Sleepy Doberman.
I had a Garfield lunchbox.
Really? I had an A-Team one.
A-Team.
Yep, the A-Team.
No, I probably had let's see, what did I have? A Barbie one, probably, because that was back in the early 70s. So then we used to take lunch boxes.
I had a Partridge Family.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, Partridge Family. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I might have had Donny Osmond. I'm not sure.
No.
I know. I'm not sure.
I had Donnie Wahlberg because he was in New Kids on the Block.
I know.
Oh, you're from that generation.
David Cassidy was like, I loved David Cassidy.
I remember when I was a kid, a lot of the girls in school would have these big pins. They were huge, New Kids on the Block pins, and they would set them up on their desk as like pictures, and they would also go on their shirts.
Oh,
yeah, I had the shirt.
Yeah, they had all that stuff.
See, I'm old. I had all the Beatles.
Oh, the Beatles. Yes.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, you would have the Beatles, right? Or even Elvis, too.
I had a Yoko Ono hat.
Yeah, the Beatles. I had a Led Zeppelin one.
Really? I like Led Zeppelin.
I had Led Zeppelin posters. I think I plastered my whole wall with Jimmy Page and Robert Plant.
I don't even
they
know
got some
who
good
those
songs.
are.
You don't know who that is?
No.
Led Zeppelin's a rock band.
It's
classic rock. I think they're
classic rock.
I think it would be classified.
Yeah,
as that.
classic rock. Yeah.
Well, then what's my rock music then?
Come on, Angel.
From
You don't
the
know
80s.
You don't know the song "Stairway to Heaven"? That was a
Yeah, I know who
classic.
Stairway to Heaven is, but I didn't know the other names of what you said.
Well, you might be right. 80s might be considered classic rock
I was about
nowadays.
to say.
Well, yeah,
80s is
it
classic.
was hair bands. A lot of metal bands, hair bands, metal bands.
Hair bands.
But I'm saying, like, you know how like we have B101 where I'm from, and everybody's got oldie stations. Nowadays, it's not even the oldies no more. It's like, wait a minute, this is stuff from when I was a kid. I want to
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
now that's considered classic, right?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you guys are babies.
I know they're babies.
I'll be 58
My
next
music
Tuesday.
is classic rock.
I'll be 58. I had a Rocky 3 lunch and a mix. Oh,
Hey, just chilling. What's up, buddy?
I used to have a blacklight poster too.
I don't think I got to finish what I was saying before, but I did finish it. I really thought that this wouldn't be like a lot of people tonight because I figured everybody was out at Halloween parties. And we still have 170 people here. I hope you hit the like button, please.
Yeah, it looks like you got a lot of likes.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, you did.
Well, this channel always gets a lot of likes.
Yeah, you did. You did. Anybody going to a Halloween party this weekend? Not me. My brother used to throw big ones. Big ones. Everybody used to get dressed up.
Well, there's a few of them near my house, but I wasn't invited.
Oh, man.
What? Oh, Emery.
I'm not allowed there.
Why?
You were banned?
Well, they say I take fits, and I go into these rages, these fits. And stuff. They don't want me to bounce around on the floor. And
Yeah, but that's all part of your costume.
that's what I tried to tell them, and I tried to tell them that they got something against handicapped people because I am handicapped, literally. Mentally handicapped, though, not physically.
You get one of those parking spaces, right?
I have a. That's why I call Jimmy the helmet. I have a matching helmet, but I'm not a stool pigeon.
222 likes. 222.
Is anybody dressing up? Is anybody dressing up?
Yeah, I have a shirt that says this is my Halloween costume.
Are you dressing up, MRE?
Well, I do have. I have like HEMA clothes and stuff, so I could put armor and stuff on.
Oh, that would be.
So I might
so
go out with my
Imagine-
nephews and do that.
Do you get trick-or-treaters?
Me? Yes,
Yeah.
but I usually yell at them and tell them.
No.
Or I ask them for candy. When they
You know
knock
what?
on my
I can
door, I take a piece of their candy. That's the rule.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I asked Lee Cole the other day. Lee Cole, you give out candy.
Oh, I know. What
oh my God. What did he say?
He puts a sign on his door, no candy.
What is
See,
he
We're gonna pay
doing?
this house.
That's the type of house that gets egged.
Yeah, I was gonna pay this house.
Yes, because when we were kids and we saw that, we were like, "That's it. Go back and get the dozen eggs."
Or
Yeah.
toilet paper. Or toilet paper.
Or toilet paper the cars. We used to toilet paper the trees, the cars, everything. One time, my kids thought they were really funny. I came out, and my whole entire car was wrapped in toilet paper.
I love the way Marla says toilet.
Toilet.
Oh, toilet, toilet.
No, say it, Marla.
Toilet.
It's that Australian accent.
What's wrong?
Toilet.
What do you call it? It's a
My
toilet.
grandmother used to say turlet.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I had an aunt who said, "Don't whatever you do, don't throw the don't throw the Earl down the turlet."
The yeah. My nanny said the same thing.
Or
Or she don't throw it
down the turlet.
Or go get my shoes. They're in the parlor.
Now, MRE still calls it a parlor.
Yeah, we do over here.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, he still calls it a parlor.
Yeah, I got friends from like Australia. They're like, "What, Apollo?"
Yeah, what's a parlor?
Do you know that many, many, many years ago, that's where they used to lay out the dead?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Was in their parlor.
Yeah, because that's what they
Exactly.
used to do. Yeah, they used to put the bodies there, and everybody used to gather around
Yes.
and eat. And yeah,
Well, people were buried in their homes back then, especially over here. We have a lot of old houses, and there always is that room that you can tell where people were buried in. There's a house right over here on Greenville.
really.
On the road, yeah. And if you look at the side of it, that was the old where the people were laid out.
Wow,
Yep.
that's I mean, I just like history stuff like that. Like go to the houses, like people were laying there when they were dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, you would think every house you see, somebody's passed away in that house. So
Yeah, that's
say
true.
that.
Especially if it was old. Yeah.
even if it's like 40, 50 years old and not that old, most likely somebody passed away in those homes.
Yes.
Imagine you put the coffin in the middle of your living room, which is the parlor, and then you have and what do? You close it and you go to sleep at night.
Yeah, you close those. Used to be those like
Yeah.
almost like French doors.
But I
Yeah.
mean, you go to sleep at night knowing that the
That there's a
body
dead-
is
Yeah.
downstairs.
Well,
Kinda-
yeah, and the next day you have your like wake,
Yeah.
let
The
your
funeral.
family come see them, and then they'd take them out and either bury them in the yard or the local historical
Yeah.
cemeteries, one or the other.
Angel, they still do that in Greece.
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I was down there when my sister-in-law passed away, and they had her waked out for the day in the living room, and then they paraded her, open coffin, through the platea, from her house
Yeah.
over to the church.
Oh wow.
In the church, the coffin was still open. When the mass was over, then they closed the coffin. And when we came outside to the cemetery, the family actually dug the grave.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And put her down, and then they had to cover the grave.
Wow.
And
They still
I-
do
Still
that.
do that.
Virginia.
Yeah, it's still a thing over in Greece.
Yeah, I do. They in Europe, well, in the Middle Eastern countries, they do it over there. A lot of that.
I know it freaked me out because I was used to what we do here.
Right.
I wasn't used to that.
Yeah, Americanized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, down in like a lot of like the hayseed sort of places like West Virginia and up there, they still dig their own. They don't have grave diggers. Their family members usually dig their graves, like in the hollers and stuff like that.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Yep, they use those the shovels and these picks and stuff, and they gotta like usually the whole family would take turns.
Yes.
Digging the graves.
Wow. I can't believe they still do that. Wow.
It all depends where you live and where you're from.
Yeah. Every culture is different.
Well, it's only recently that they started embalming them. I think it was right because up until about 7 years ago, they didn't embalm them.
What do you mean?
They didn't do embalming in Greece. They just
in Greece. Okay.
Yes.
Well, they just do embalming to make just to keep the body more until the burial, right? I mean,
preserved.
Preserves it.
And it don't smell. If you got to take all that stuff out, or when people are coming in to see it, it's gonna reek.
Right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I guess it could really. My brother works in the funeral home, so he tells me all that stuff. But yeah,
the laws on Long Island do not permit the sale of home to disclose if anyone was murdered at that home. Paranormal activity. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a few houses I know where people got killed in. Like I knew the people that moved there, and they didn't know nothing about it.
Oh yeah, do they have to disclose that?
No, they don't. Nope.
No, that's
it's
true.
not gonna. It doesn't help them. Like, I want to buy my house. Plus, this guy blew his head off.
Exactly.
Yeah, just don't go in the third bedroom. We had a relative who was.
This bedroom's beautiful and all. God. This is a master bedroom, but 2 people were shot in here. So you.
Oh my God.
I wonder if any other state is like that. Like if they, they have to or they don't have to.
I know in Texas they have to because my husband died at home.
So they had to tell him that? They had to tell like the real estate to tell the people that?
That's what they told us.
Oh, wow.
In PA, no, Marla.
Oh, figures.
Yeah, because I just finished doing 5 resale packets and we weren't allowed to put anything in if somebody passed away.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Affects the it will probably affect the sales of the house too, all that stuff.
Yeah, definitely a funeral home is a great business. I hate to tell you. Well,
it's exactly. You're never going on a bit. It's always
there's always a need for it, always. So
100%.
And Maury, you should stay out in the front on Halloween with your armor on and give out candy. I think the kids would love that.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go out with my nephews and stuff.
That's good.
Or I might go with my buddy somewhere to like a Halloween party or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, good.
Or I might like hide in the bushes and scare people. No, I wouldn't do that.
That would be even better.
Yeah, but you might get hurt. Someone pepper spray you, or some little kid like stab you or something.
Can you borrow a horse that you could ride on from somebody?
You know what? I could technically borrow a horse and just ride it around.
So many haunted houses are in Rhode Island. Oh, they are? There's lots of them.
Yeah, because we got so many, old homes, so much history over here.
Yes, that's right.
So many things happen. So there is a lot of crazy places like that for sure.
Yeah.
We used to have one place called what was that? The Lad School. And this is where people like retarded kids, handicapped kids, like I'm talking severely handicapped, that families can't take care of and stuff for whatever reasons, violence or whatever. And these people were heavily abused. Very sad story. Were heavily abused at these places. and the place was up for years. They had to rip it down because so many kids would go in there on Halloween and fall through the floors.
Oh wow. Yeah,
All
that's
kinds of
dangerous.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember I went in the morgue before, and it was nuts because you walk through there, there's still like toys on the floor and coloring books and like still things that are in there that pretty tapped like that.
Wow.
But I never seen no ghost or nothing.
Yeah, I know. So I have a friend who takes pictures of old, you know, like abandoned facilities, homes,
Oh,
whatever.
all right.
It's
Yeah, I
really
watch
cool.
some YouTube channels like that. That there's these YouTubers that go and search abandoned places and take cameras and all that.
Yes, I used to watch one. I think it was called R and K. R and then
Was it a girl and a boy?
Yes, a girl and a boy.
Yep, I know who you're talking
The
about.
coolest things. And a lot of the stuff that they saw or went through was like they even took a trip to Florida, went down there, but they're from Long Island.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're from Long Island, so they did a lot. I don't know if they went. I think the furthest east they went was the Catskills. You know, like they did the abandoned, you know, those resorts that they used to have in the 50s where everybody used to come up.
Yes.
And see the big names and stuff like that. I think that's the furthest they went up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of old abandoned mansions. They've people have been in on YouTube that I've watched too. That's pretty interesting stuff.
I love that. Yeah,
because it's just like vacated. It looks like just somebody left, and like you can still see the remnants of the way they lived, like things they had, pictures.
Yeah, it's so cool because they just leave, and everything is like frozen in time.
Yeah,
it's just weird.
It's like Chernobyl. It's like Chernobyl.
And the big Chernobyl. That's another one.
Yeah. They had to evacuate so quick where they left their rooms just like it was. Like
you
left
could see
everything.
toys, little dollies, and little cars and stuff. It's so sad too at the same time, but yet very interesting and intriguing. But
yeah, I believe they still have tours there, but you got to wear like I don't know.
Yeah, you got to wear stuff.
Yeah. You can only stay for a little bit.
Yeah, it's still radioactive to this day.
Oh, it will always be. Most likely. I forget how many years it takes for that stuff to go away.
And the abandoned mansions, like the movie star, like the people who just left them and let them rot and stuff like that. You know, like they go through those kind of houses, and it's so interesting.
Yeah, those some of those mansions are huge too.
Big. Yeah, like they did like a rappers one time, and it was like it was like 2 or 3 pools inside the house. I was like, whoa.
There was pools?
Yeah, pools. Like 3 indoor pools. It was amazing.
See, I want an indoor pool.
Oh, I would love that.
Me too.
A nice heated indoor pool. You could swim all. You could swim all year. You know, they have those. They're called forever pools. I think they are. And you can have them put in a room. They're not that big, but they're big enough to swim.
You're right.
They have that continuous wave.
Yeah.
Yes, all that.
Yeah, that you could swim against the water current, and it's great exercise. But you can, and they're not that expensive. I mean, probably not as expensive as a regular built-in pool, but you can have them put. They set it up for you in a room, an enclosed room. You can have, if you have a sunroom, you could put it in there. It's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, my house is not big enough for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put that. It'd have to go outside. But
I could just about get a bottle of water in my house.
Actually,
I live next door to me and Tony Pizza share a cardboard duplex together.
No, you do not.
Yeah, I do. Ask him. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh my god! Is it?
Well, I actually got to charge this stuff. This is gonna die.
I was gonna say it's like 2:30 in the morning. Oh my god!
Yeah, I got to go to a dance recital right now.
Okay.
Marie, thank you so much.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to come on here and chat with everybody.
Yes,
Teresa, Carol,
Yes.
Marla,
Have a good night.
Angel, and everybody in the chat. God bless you all.
Have a good
bless
night.
you and
Have a
Maureen.
good night.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you,
Bye,
Marie.
Bye, honey.
Did we lose 2 people at the same time?
We got four of us
No.
here.
No, we're here.
What happened, Marla?
There's four of us. You, me, Carol, and Teresa.
Oh, right, okay. It always looks like there's so many more when another person is added.
Yeah, it does.
Now, Teresa, you gave me an idea.
See?
Yep. I think I'm going to make my husband extend the deck and close it in and put a pool there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that would
God.
be awesome.
I'm
We'll all go to
jealous.
Carol's house, go swimming.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him when he comes back.
Look into those endless pools. They're nice.
Because he keeps asking me, what do I want for Christmas? I'll give him a project.
There you go. That's a nice project.
Nice. But they have regular pools like they're round, not built-in pools. They're like a regular round pool, and you
Yeah.
can keep that in your house.
Yeah, like a kidney-shaped one, I think, right? Kidney.
Oh, they even have like a round one. I should get one of those.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Because I think that would be good for my arthritis in my back.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And if you splash your water, your floors are gonna get rotted.
You have to have special flooring.
Yeah.
No, I'll have him extend the deck and do it.
Yeah, the deck. I have a blow-up hot tub. I used to have a good one, but then something happened to it because the kids were playing in. But anyway, the blow-up hot tub you could take anywhere.
Yeah, right. Tubs are not healthy.
They're not, right?
No, they're not. What is the saying? Heat breeds germs.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Heat breeds
Germs, yeah. It's bacteria, lots of bacteria.
Yeah. See, like even if your house is like too hot and you have somebody that's sick in the house, like it's easier to catch anything like colds and stuff like that when your house is really hot and you have somebody sick in there.
That's why they say open the window a crack. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's why it is 66 66 degrees in my house right now, and I refuse to put the heat on.
Oh my God. Me too. I don't have the heat on. Do you
I
know
don't
you're
wanna
at
turn it
6
on
hours? You're at exactly 6 hours on the air right now.
I know.
Oh my God.
This happens every time. It starts out like
I had to take a nap in order to get on.
but it starts out as
yes, and it always ends nice.
And then it ends nice. Yeah, we'll always end up laughing. It's 30 degrees. Darpa, where do you live? What state are you in? I'm always curious where everybody lives.
Now you got me curious. I gotta check the temperature.
Yeah,
it's 37 here.
Yeah.
37?
Yeah, it's cold.
You're lucky, Marla. I got 30.
Wait, let me see what it is here. Oh crap! It's 41.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, it was cold in Jersey. Yeah, we got cold, but we were also on ride.
No, right now it's 54. It's 54. What am I talking about? Hold on.
It's 54?
No, I'm lying. It's 41 degrees. I should have turned the cat's heating thing on.
Yeah, we had to bring in all those plants that were outside because we knew the frost was coming.
Oh crap!
I just did that.
I feel bad. I didn't turn his heating thing on.
It's 38 where Damien is. It's 53 where Carmel is. It's 34 where Chris is. So it's all in the 30s except 53 where Carmel is.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're in the 30s over here.
Yeah, I feel bad now. I should have turned his heating thing on.
Marla, how come you're warmer than I am?
I have no idea.
That's
It says
weird.
It's 37 and clear here.
You might be in a pocket of heat. Yeah, a little bit of warmer pocket.
It's 50 in Northern California.
Yeah.
Let's see where it's 53 where Carmel is, 34 where Troc is, Project DARPA. But what state are you in?
Project DARPA's got the same heat as me.
Yeah.
Outside.
Warm. Stagnant water is a breathing ground for bacteria. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's 38 where Damien is. I don't even know what the metric system is.
Yeah, it's just a different way of measuring.
Yeah, well, I don't know it.
Like Celsius, Fahrenheit. We have Fahrenheit, they have Celsius over there.
Well, as long as it's clear, at least I know we're not getting any black ice or snow, Marla.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
do too, Chris. I put the heat on just to take like the chill out and then I'll turn it off. Mm-hmm.
I hate, you know what it is? I hate I hate the heat in the house. I
Yeah.
hate it.
Yeah, it's dry, right?
Well, I don't know what kind of heat I have, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I have
'Cause-
those floorboards.
yeah, so do I. Baseboard heating. It's very dry.
Baseboard, yeah.
We have to put on, I always do, and I know my son does too. What do you call that? Not a humidifier, not a
Right.
dehumidifier, but humidifier, yeah.
That's what I do.
Put some moisture in the air. Because
Yeah, I can't take it too hot.
Yeah, because
my
we have
eyes start itching.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Because we have the wood burning stove, and because we heat the house with the wood burning stove, we don't have to touch the heat because that thing just heats everything.
Oh, see, that's good.
And so we just use the wood. And I know some of my friends are turning them into pellets, but we're still using the wood.
53 here in Central Coast, California.
Yeah, it's good. You know what? I heard, and I don't know if this is true or not, but we're in for a real bad winter.
Oh, who said that?
That's what they're saying.
Oh,
I heard the opposite. I heard because of La Nina, we're not going to get that much.
Really? Everybody I talked to so far said, you hear about all the snow we're supposed to get this winter? I'm like, no.
Well, you're upstate, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It starts snowing in August by you.
I know. But you know, I'm in that corridor where things miss me a lot. I'm on that I-84 corridor, you know, which is like in the valley, like it goes right in the valley, right along. And thank God, we miss so much stuff. Like there was tornadoes over across the river, tornadoes up above us, but we don't get hit by. It's like it almost like surrounds us, and we have this hole that it's weird. It's really strange. We must be because we're in between mountains, so we're in like a gully. Just the mountains get, I guess, hit and then breaks it up, and then we don't get it. So it's weird.
Oh, right. Wait till Marla sees her first winter in Pennsylvania.
She hasn't?
No.
I was in Scranton, but we never got any. Poconos always stole our snow.
Oh, the Poconos are always getting hit.
Not really.
Really?
Sometimes we do. I know where I am. If I go up like Route 6 past the 84 entrance, it'll be snowing there. But down here where I am, it's raining.
Okay.
And then maybe, I don't know. We didn't get much. We haven't had much in the last 3 years.
Yeah, well, I know we haven't. The last 3 years have been really good to us. That's why I think we're due.
See, the Farmer's Almanac says this is going to be a very bad winter this year in the Northeast. Oh, man.
I was going to ask that, yeah. Did anybody check the Farmer's Almanac?
Angel, when have they ever been right?
That's true.
Oh, I don't know.
I remember as a kid, though, they always talked about the Poconos on the radio. They'll be like, the Poconos got this much snow and that much snow. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad I don't live all that.
I remember the first year I moved up here, right? In 95. That winter was the worst winter we ever had, 95, 96.
Mm-hmm.
We had people actually come in and remove the snow. And then that Easter, we got snow.
Oh, yeah. I remember we used to get snow on Easter.
Yeah.
I remember St. Patrick's Day, too.
Yes.
Oh, I feel bad. I didn't even know my son was streaming tonight.
Oh, yeah. Usually I stop in to say hi.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I went in there last night, Angel. I didn't let him know I was there, but I played the stream on my phone.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I love, yeah, I love watching the video games. I used to watch my kids do it. They don't play them too much. I know.
I put it on. I love hearing my grandson's
Oh,
voice.
they're adorable together. Your
I
son
know.
and your grandson and your son
Yeah.
together. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I love hearing his little voice.
I know, you're so cute. You must want to just like snuggle
Yeah.
and kiss them all over, right?
I love them. Oh my God.
He was so cute last night, and I seen him in that little chair.
Oh yeah, in
Yeah.
the gaming chair, the red
Yes.
chair.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he has that chair, and he oh my God, I just love him.
He's adorable.
Lewis's mother, right? My son, she had, let me think how many grandchildren she had. She had 2, 3, 4, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She had 10 or 11 grandchildren.
Wow.
Yeah. And she was such a good grandmother. And she would tell everybody, like it didn't matter. She would tell everybody, I love you all, but Frankie is my first.
Oh,
Frankie's my favorite.
it's always the first one that really gets you.
Yeah. And she loved my son. So we were talking about that today, my best friend and I said, could you imagine like how she would be like with my grandson? It would have been her great grandson. And
Oh,
we were
wow.
like, forget it.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Yeah.
And I always feel bad. Like, do you ever think about it like how, like I always feel bad that some of my nieces and nephews never got to know my father.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, like they never got to know that what a great grandfather he was.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You think about that?
Yeah, only because my twins, when they were born, I mean, I think they got to see my father, and they were tiny, and then he passed away, and but then they saw my mother, so they knew my mother, but they didn't know Chuck's mother and father were already dead, so they didn't know that nothing. So they don't know anything about the Chuck's mother and father at all, and just pictures and stories, and about my father, just kind of stories, but kind of a little bit remembering because they were like 1.5, 2 maybe, so it's very hard to remember that. But they remember my mom because my mom died in 2013, so it was a little bit easier for them to remember.
I just have to say that you say my father worse than I do.
I'm sorry.
I'm only saying that because that's what the pig in Pennsylvania always makes fun of me, how I say my father.
Yeah, I know. We should
But
be
you
proud.
say it worse than me.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know what's worse, the Bronx or Queens or Brooklyn. I don't know what's worse. I used to think the Brooklyn one was worse.
Thanks a lot.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, I liked it. I liked it better. I mean, everybody, I could tell who was from Brooklyn right away.
Yeah, I think Brooklyn's much worse.
Brooklyn has
Angela, Staten Island is worse.
Is it? Okay.
No, I'm teasing.
Teresa, I'm here 27 years, and I go into the store, and it's the funniest thing because when the tourists are up here and they're from New York, and they won't move out of my way, I tell them, you damn New Yorkers, why don't you go the hell home? They turn around and they look at me like, lady, are you insane? Did you hear yourself talking?
Aren't you from New York?
That's why I laugh. My mother, when she was alive, she was in Walmart with me. And this one lady wouldn't get out of my way. And I kept saying, excuse me. And they're just yapping in the middle of the aisle and they wouldn't move. So I says, listen, if you don't move, I'm going to ram you with this cart.
Oh my God.
And my mother turns around. She says to me, that's it. I'm out of here. You're always embarrassing me.
I usually just nudge him with the cart. Yeah, just nudge him. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to get around you.
Some of them you can't get around up here.
No, they just stay there like like poles. They're just like permanent trees.
And they're not doing anything but gossiping.
That's right. That's what they do.
Oh. I try to stay out of the stores now. I don't have the patience.
I know. I was just telling my daughter that today. I said, do you notice the stores are still not as busy as they used to be? I mean, people are still not going to the stores. They're just staying home and ordering. It's easier.
It is.
It's a lot easier.
It saves a lot of aggravation. Now what I do is I go online and I order from ShopRite.
Yeah.
And I just have them deliver it. And then the meat market's right down the road from me, so I can just walk down there and just get what I got to get. And he's such a doll. He brings it up to me.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. But that's what I do. I had to go to the Price Chopper today to the pharmacy to pick up my meds.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, because that place is a madhouse on a Saturday.
Yeah, I don't like to go into the stores on Saturday, but I did attempt to go to Walmart with, my daughter and the baby. And I'm like, do we want to do this? And she's like, well, let's just try to brave it. And we went in there. We're like, wow, this is okay.
I ran in Walmart for one thing.
Oh,
right?
never. You can't.
One thing.
Come out, what, $157 later?
Yeah, that's
if you're
true.
lucky. Yeah.
But
I know,
what
right?
cracked me up was there was only one register open, and
God.
everything else was a scan and go, and those lines were packed. And I turned around and said to the manager, I says, what are you going to do? The holidays are coming. You've got to open up these registers.
Yeah, they need help, though. Nobody wants to work.
I don't understand why, because what they're doing isn't fair. They're hiring people at $20 an hour up here, but yet employees that have been there for years are only making $14, $15 an hour.
Yes, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So there's always somebody outside, like in between the road to come in and out of Walmart. Homeless, jobless. The donation people. They want you to give money, right? So I dropped a application because Walmart said that they were hiring.
Oh my God.
Well,
because they're scammers. A lot of them are scammers,
Well, I'll tell you something funny. My son was with me at Walmart, one of my sons, and we come out, and you know how they have the Salvation Army and them at Christmas time?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
He goes in his pocket and he throws money in. We get in the car and he goes, oh, shit. And I said, Vin, what's the matter? He goes, Ma. He says, I thought I threw $1 in there. He says, I threw $100 bill in
Oh,
there.
my gosh. Well, they're going to be happy.
Wow.
You just made the Salvation Army happy.
Yep. I was laughing hysterical. I says, why did you check what you were doing? Because he says to me, Ma, how come you don't give to the Salvation Army? And I said to him, because I read the report on the Salvation Army. What happened was we had a dining room set here, right?
Right.
It was a Thompsonville.
Right.
It was worth $20,000. When we moved from my house in Shahola back to Milford, I had to downsize.
Right.
So I had the whole table, the whole 8 chairs, the whole china closet, the whole works.
Right.
I called them up to come and get the dining room because I was donating it.
Oh, wow.
The 2 guys come in, and the one guy says to me, that glass china closet, you should have taken it apart. So I looked at him and I said to him, I'm donating this. What do you mean I should take it apart? You want it, you take it apart.
Mm-hmm.
So he says, he looks at me and he goes, you're lucky I'm taking it. I said, excuse me?
Oh, my God.
What?
So, yeah, I'm serious. Very rude. They were from Middletown. Very rude. So after that, I says, that's it. I'm not giving them anything anymore. So now I'll turn around and I'll give I'll go for the Toys for Tots.
Yes, me too. Or the
Uh,
veterans, the veterans
right, the
thing.
veterans, the St. Jude.
Yeah, St.
But,
Jude.
Yep, but I'm not giving them anything anymore.
Well, the reason why I was kind of frowned upon the Salvation Army is I read the report where the money goes.
Yeah, yeah, I read that too.
And I was really disappointed. So I was like, you know what? This is bullshit.
Right.
Excuse my language, but yeah, that's bull crap. I mean, where's the money that goes to help these people, you know, that are like misplaced and stuff like that because of fires and stuff like that? Where's their money? Because half of like 3/4 of it was going in people's
administration.
pockets.
Yeah, it goes to the administration. I was under the impression when you gave it to him, it was going to. I thought it was, you know, locally people who volunteered, and I thought the money went straight to them, but that's not how it goes. Mainly to the administration, and they only give like
just
small
a small
portion.
smidgen. That's right.
To
And that's
the,
why
I
I
was
was
like, oh
forget
no,
that.
never again.
Because I usually have, we get to do these donation things out of our paycheck. They take them out weekly, and I was like, when I read the reports and stuff, because they give you all the information at my job on each one of these charities, and I was like, no way. It's like 92% went to like all the administrative stuff, and I'm like, get out of here. They don't need that many people.
Yeah, I didn't know they had that many people work.
Yeah, it's a big organization. It's huge.
Well, you know what my husband did? When we were getting a new car 2 years ago, he took his car and he had me call Make-A-Wish. And I called them and they came and got the car. We donated the car to them.
Yeah, they used to have that Cars for Kids thing, I think.
Right. That's what we did.
Mm-hmm. So they take it and they either sell it or they'll sell it for parts and take that money.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
They sold it and they sent us a thing, with how much they sold it for. So, for taxes. Yeah. And my husband says to me, don't even bother. He says it was a donation.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but it's a tax write-off.
It is a tax write-off, right?
Yeah.
Anything you donate up until, we only, especially in New York State, you only have a certain amount you can donate.
Yeah, I was going to say that because when I filed taxes, they give you a slip, but they already give you credit for the first part of it.
Right.
So you have to go above that, and it's just like, okay.
Yep.
Absolutely. New York State can go see where they gotta go.
Oh God, I don't even want to talk about it. Oh God.
No, Teresa, I know. I got the tax bill for New York State because my husband works in the city. Right. So I got their tax bill. We paid that. Then Pennsylvania we had to pay because we live here.
Right.
Then we had to pay the feds.
Oh.
Fine. Okay. Right. I get a thing now. We have an accountant. He filed the taxes on time. I get a thing in the mail the other day. You owe $132 to New York State because your taxes were filed late. So I called the accountant, and he says, "BS, bring that paper to me now."
Yeah, because they give you an extension. I think you had until October.
Right.
Yeah.
And we had the extension.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing. And here's the funny part. My husband is the one that's the contractor and works in New York City, right?
Mm-hmm.
New York City sent the tax bill in my name.
Oh, so they got it all screwed up.
Yeah. Don't they check anything?
No.
Then there was in Pennsylvania, it was funny because I'm married 36 years, right? I get a thing from PA in my name. So I called him up. I said, "What are you doing?" So the guy says to me on the phone, "Well, you were separated for 2 years." I says, "What the hell are you talking about?" I says, "We've never been separated. We're married over 30 years. He goes, "Well, the box says," I says, "The box says," I says, "the accountant must have made a mistake and checked the wrong box."
Yeah.
You know, that happens. I says, you're telling me I owe you money, yet the federal government isn't telling me I owe them money.
Mm-hmm.
It took me 5 years to get that straightened out with the state of PA.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. I believe that.
I can't believe how backwards this state is. That's the only thing I can say. Marley, you're going to find out.
How backwards it is. It's funny.
It's the truth. Anything that's legal in New York is illegal here. Anything that's legal here is illegal in New York.
Wow. Maybe we should get houses on the state line. This way
Yeah,
everything
right?
will be legal.
I'm as close as I can get.
I know, right? I know. Oh,
So-
225 likes.
So am I, Marla, because I'm right between either way I go. I can go to Jersey, I can go to the city, or I can stay here.
Yeah,
with
you're
the
on
car.
you're on the corridor there. That like a four corners type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. That's cool.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh my God! It's 3:00.
Angel, are you still up?
I just want you to know
What?
That we love you.
that I did fall
She fell
asleep,
asleep.
She fell
You
asleep.
fell asleep. That's it.
and I had a dream.
You're eating
Whatever
the
it is-
bar. You're
no,
eating your
whatever
bar.
it is that you do when you fall asleep when you're really not laying down.
Yes.
Well, I had
Daydream?
those,
A day-
yeah.
A night
And-
dream, but it's a daydream.
It was my sister, all dressed in white, pregnant.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she just came walking in with her belly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of those.
Maybe
Movies.
somebody's gonna have a baby.
Somebody's gonna have a baby. Somebody's gonna tell you that they're having a baby.
Well, thank God it's not me.
Oh.
You'll
Yeah,
hear.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad I got to stay up and finally be on the show.
Yeah, me too. It's 6.5 hours. We still have 154 people here right now.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I think that's great.
No, that's awesome. Yeah. That's
I
cool.
really do. And I appreciate every single one of you.
Aww.
But we appreciate you.
That's
No, I'm
right.
serious.
you.
I'm serious. I appreciate every single one of you for always defending me and
Always. I will always.
Yes.
I'm
I know.
sorry.
I will
mean,
always be your token
Yeah.
angel.
Oh.
See, Marla, this show was supposed to be Josie was going to come on and she was going to have a cute little saying like you and I do. And so that's why I called it the showdown of my two tokens.
That's hysterical. I
And
did.
then you brought her up, and I said I'll always be your favorite token. Then you bring up Josie.
I didn't know what Josie was gonna. No, I didn't know what she was gonna write. This was supposed to be something different, but then you said that you were at Six Flags, so I said, you know what? Let me change the name anyway, and I'll change it again now when I'm done.
I'll write on mine. Angels. I'll write on mine. Angel's favorite subway token.
I like that.
Subway
Josie was
token.
gonna write
Or
something.
bus token, either one, right?
Mhm.
That's
And Josie was gonna write something, so that's why I said I'm gonna have a showdown with my tokens.
a token showdown.
Yeah, token showdown.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Love
did you
so
hit that
much.
pen again?
Yes.
I love it. I love when she just
Mama
hits
is
that
so cute when she hits that
pen.
pen.
She does. She is adorable. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
She's like,
Angel, you gotta get what I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Carol left. Bye, Carol.
Oh no, where'd she go? You'll have to
I
kick
don't
her.
know. She took off. The fork hit the table for Carol.
She probably hit the wrong button too, like I usually
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
I was in Milford the other day too. I started to get at her on Facebook and say, "Hey, I'm in Milford. I'm down at Demick." I say it right now.
Oh
Demick.
yeah, Demick.
Yeah.
No, I have to. I was.
Come and have a beer with me. But I
was gonna. Yeah, we should all go. I could go up there too. I told her. I said I'd go for coffee or whatever, a glass of wine, whatever she wants to do, because I'm not too far from there. I have my friends live in Middletown, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not too far from there.
Oh, wow.
You're not invited. He looked over at me crazy. You're not invited. Did anybody say, Kevin? No.
No, it's girls only.
Girls only.
No, it's tokens only.
Yes. Tokens.
Angels tokens.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Josie is technically 50%.
Yeah, she don't even. I keep telling her, Josie don't count. She cannot count.
I can't take you,
I
Marla.
keep telling you that she don't count.
Mm-hmm. Well, she is the queen.
Angel, sorry, kicked myself. See, I told you.
Yeah, I knew it.
That's cute. Bye, Carol.
Yeah, of course you're invited, Carol, anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let us
sure,
know.
invited.
We could all get together and have a coffee or a beer, and then we'll go on Angel's show from that place. That would be hysterical.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, yeah, we got to do that.
That would be good. That would be good. The Token Sisters.
Maybe somewhere with
Oh,
karaoke.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
would
be
you
even
would you
better.
film that? Would you let us do that, Angel? Like you would like let us go live from some place and just as long as we behaved ourselves somewhat.
Yeah, karaoke's real good idea.
That's fun. Especially if Marla hits the pen.
I'm bringing the pen. I'm bringing the pen.
Oh no, you! I said you too, Carol.
Yeah, you too.
No, this was all about you. I said it was gonna. We were supposed to meet up for coffee yet. We haven't done it yet. Well, we'll
she
meet up.
says they have live music there.
Oh, cool. Oh, they do have live music there. That's nice.
All right, we'll have to go. What is it on the? Will be tokens on the boots on the street. What is it? What do you say? I must be getting tired. Shit.
Boots on the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna be boots on the ground, token edition. Live from the Demick.
I cannot take them.
Oh my God, that's
The
funny.
token edition.
Live from the Demick in Milford, PA.
Oh my God.
I shouldn't have said that because now we're gonna need security. All right, babe. Looks like you're on.
Okay, he's coming.
Yeah. Sit at another table or something.
Yeah, that's all.
We'll
Just enjoy the
at
music.
another table.
While we get up and sing with the band.
Yeah, we have to plan. We'll plan that.
Yeah, we will. Oh, go to Daryl's house. I know. I went to Daryl's house with Vinny. Yes, we took him there. I love Daryl's. Daryl has a nice little house. Daryl Hall.
Are you still awake, Angel?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Go to sleep, honey.
Goodbyes.
I know. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, go to sleep, honey. Tomorrow's another day.
Yes. Thank you so much, Teresa.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
No, seriously, thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
I hate long goodbyes. She got kicked. Miss Marla.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Sorry I was late. I
Also,
should have said something early.
You have a life. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, MRE. Thank you, Kane Shades, Lee Cole. Who else came on that I forgot?
I got to go back and watch this because I didn't see Lee Cole.
Oh, yeah. seriously, thank you all so much. And
have a good night, Angel. Have a good night, everyone.
Mala, thank you.
No